All right, there we go.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you, never at all, yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Yes. All right. Now it's working. All right. Now we got it working. Okay. We had to, I think something happened. It was a error. All right. All right. Now we're good. Now we up. Be up in here. How y'all guys doing, man? It's your boy, the Dean. Class in session. All right. Okay, dog. We got this. Had a slight area, gentlemen, but we got this, man. Shout out to all my dogs out here, man. How y'all guys doing? I appreciate you guys. Oh, wait, let me turn this down. Hold on one second. Let me turn this down. How my dogs doing, man? I apologize for the delay, gentlemen. We had a small little area that YouTube didn't grab it right. So y'all didn't know we were live. So now we're live. And I hope you guys are doing good. It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session, and we have a very, very good show for you guys today, okay? Shout out to everybody in the chat room, all my chat room dogs out there. I appreciate all you guys out here. Class is in session now. We're going to be talking about the top 1% men who think different about women today, okay? And it's a good show for us today, guys. And I ask all you guys to go ahead, get your crayons out and take notes, okay? We're going to be talking about how the top 1%, those that have game, how they think different about women. Because they think different about women, everything changes with women. So, gentlemen, we welcome you all here. We have a lot to talk about. So if you want to have a question, gentlemen, always please put a Q. We got you covered. There are no wrong questions. And if you want to call in, please call in. We got you covered as well. I apologize for the delay. It was just that YouTube didn't grab it because we're on StreamYard. It's just a little technical difficulty, but we're here. But let me go ahead and answer these questions, and I got you covered. This guy says, why are most women guarded these guys like they have? Why are most women guarded these guys like? Okay, sir, 6679. I need you to ask more, but I'll try to answer your question. Okay, so I don't think you're saying why they. Okay, all right. It's a very easy question, and I'll be happy to answer that question for you. Okay, let me explain what's going on, and it's a good question, and I'll be happy to answer the question for you. Okay, let me just turn the music down and help you out. Okay, so you're asking why women are guarded. Okay, so we're in a time right now because of the past of the red pill and the manosphere. Women are on edge today because there are more, unfortunately, guys like you, Jet, than there are men. And a lot of women are dealing with guys that lie, manipulate, deceive, play games, beat around the bush, or not authentic. They don't know what they want. They pretend they want one thing and want something else. So these women are guarded because, with all due respect, and I appreciate the question, Jet, but I'll use you as an example. Because you don't have the game, and you see a woman, you're going to pretend to be something that you're not because you don't know how to talk to women. And the reason why they are guarded, young man, is because they have to protect themselves, because we're at a time right now. Let me kind of guide you through this, young man. So we're at a time right now, and this has nothing to do with single mothers or anything like that. We're at a time where a lot of young men are displaying more characteristics of femininity versus masculinity. So what happens, young man, is that a lot of these young men who, which you say why women are guarded, is because a lot of these young men, they don't know how to handle rejection. They don't know how to handle a woman not wanting to be with them, not wanting to talk to them or anything like that. And if you go to YouTube or you look at the news, a lot of women are nervous because a lot of young men today will do more harm and damage to a woman. I'm not saying all, because I'm not going to generalize this, but what I'm saying is that the majority of women have never met a man before. And because she's never met a man before, she's used to guys being inconsistent, insecure, low self-esteem, low self-worth, meaning that if she were to break up with that person, or she's moving on from that person, what's happening is these young men can't say no, and they can't let go of a woman. So these women are definitely guarded because there's nobody out there that will show them masculinity. Okay, so I just want you to know, but it's a good question, sir. Okay, I appreciate that. All right, I appreciate that. This person says, why do women fall in love with a man who doesn't care about them? Well, we'll be talking about that. It's not the fact that it's the person that doesn't care. It's just a standard. And it is something that we're going to be talking about today, okay? We're going to be talking about today. And I think most of you guys out there, it's a good question, but I think with the problem with most of you guys out here, y'all don't understand how the game works. And y'all don't understand that women like a certain kind of a man that is willing to let her go. See, y'all guys are trying to come closer to women. I'm trying to get you closer to masculinity, okay? So this is very important. Sir, if you have a question, please, I just answered his, but please put a Q, okay? Okay? Okay, you say your girl wants to get back with you after leaving you. What should you do? I can't answer that question, sir, because you're not giving me enough information. You either got to call in and tell me. I can't give you an answer because I have a feeling you're the problem. So you would have to just do that, okay? All right? Okay, I just want to make sure that you understand that. This guy said this girl wants to mess around with me, but live with her baby daddy, who she claims that cheats on her. Well, 838038, this is the problem I'm trying to say for all you guys out here, a lot of young men out here. The problem with a lot of you young men out here, because you have low worth, you have low self-esteem, and you have a low self-image. This has nothing to do with this girl that wants to mess around because she has a baby daddy or whatever. It's the fact that you don't love yourself enough, nor do you have the game where you should not talk to every woman out there. And just because a woman has a baby dad doesn't mean that she's a bad person. But the problem is that you have no structure as a man, you have no discipline, and there's a lot of layers that's wrong with you. Because the problem is that what you're asking me is that you're sitting around there here talking to a woman about a bunch of nothing. If a woman sits around and talks to you about another man in your face like that, that means she doesn't respect you as a man. And if she's talking to you like that, that means you're more of her girlfriend than someone she wants to be with, sir. Okay. All right. This guy says right here, but why are some women in relationships because they can't? Okay. 6679. Let me explain something to you. These women can do whatever they want because the majority of you guys out here are going to allow them to do whatever they want. Okay. And the reason why women are with effeminate men is because that's all they've been around. They have no choice. They've never been around a real man. So the thing is, okay, Jet, I want you to understand something. And I appreciate what you're asking me, but you're not gaming this out correctly. If you think about what you're saying to yourself, I don't think you understand what the problem is. Because everything that you're saying, you're talking about other men. You're thinking about other men. You want to know why women are doing things with other men. Do you see why you have a problem, young man? You see what I'm saying? Do you see what the problem is? You're thinking more about what other men are doing versus what you're doing, young man, okay? And this is why you need to learn the game, because as long as you are thinking about other men, because I feel you might have a little bit of red pill or man's fear in you, and that's okay, you're never going to be a man in a woman's eyes because you're always looking at another man versus the man in the mirror, sir, okay? It's all good and it's all respect. You said, what if a girl wants to keep her guy friends? Well, here's the thing. Okay, 1298. One thing I tell all you young men out here is that I want you to think about why a woman wants to keep her guy friends 1298. And most of y'all don't even game this out. If most of you guys are one trick pony, all right, so let's see. Let's look at Walmart. Okay, I'll use Walmart as an example, 1298, okay? All right. I told him to put a Q. I'm gonna give it one more shot, Steve. If he does it again, I'll kick him out, but I'm trying to help him or other people. So if the problem is for a lot of you guys out here, y'all only give women one thing. And whatever that one thing is, you give women that one thing, but you can't give her anything else. And she's got to look to somebody else to get that nourishment of that thing from somebody else, which means is that if you're okay, again, okay, let's look at Walmart. Okay, listen to me, 1298. Listen, it's very important. I got you. Okay, Walmart is built and broken down into grocery store, eyeglasses, pharmacy, pet store, baby supplies, hobby supplies, notebook supplies, a little bit of furniture in there, auto supplies, electronic supplies, bathroom, garden, kitchen, you name it. It's just a one-stop shop, right? So what's happening is that when a woman meets an average guy, she may get that one thing, but her emotional and femininity is looking for a complete. So if you give her one thing and all of her guy friends give her something else, what's going to happen is she's going to want to hold on to those guy friends because you lack the other things. Once you are actually learn the game, you won't have to worry about that, young man, because it's at that point that she can get everything from you. And it is at that point she will decide to let go of all the guys because she recognizes I can get everything I want from you. The one thing I've never done, I never tell a woman, cut off your guy friends. I never told a woman to cut their guy friends off. What you want to do, and I know this is going to sound crazy to you guys out here, you need them around because you need her to make a decision based off of herself. Okay? No, it's all good. No, I got you, big dog. Now listen, I want you to understand, listen, I'll just say this and continue. The thing that you guys understand is that if I were to tell a woman to cut all the guys off, that already not only shows my insecurity, but it also gives her power and showing a chink in my armor. So if I tell her to cut off the guys and we get in an argument or we break up or something happens, what do you think a woman's going to do to make you feel really terrible? She's going to take photos with other guys, and that's going to make you feel that much worse. So instead of saying don't talk to other guys, allow her to say, you know what? Hey, and I'll use you 1298. She'll say, you know what? I got all these guy friends, but you know what, Sam or Devontae? You know what? I really like what we have, but you know what? My man, 1298, you know what? I really digging that man. And you know what? Now watch this 1298. A woman's not going to like cut them off. She's just going to back away from them. She's going to stop reaching out to them, hanging out with them. Now they'll be around if she needs to go back to them, but she's not just going to cut them off. She's just going to back away from them. So when they reach out to her and send her a text message where she usually answers in the first day, she might answer in 3 or 4 days or something like that. It's not like she's going to get rid of them, but she's going to recognize the value in you and then cut all of them off, if that makes sense. So guys, let's get into the show. Guys, got a question. We got y'all covered, man. Any question y'all have, put a Q. Go ahead, call in. We got y'all. Let's go ahead and get into this game, guys. A lot to talk about, a lot to break down on the show. So guys, please, I ask all you young men out here, please make sure that you get your notebooks out. Getting your notebook out is very important because of all the stuff that we want to talk about, all the things that we want to discuss with you young men. And it's a lot of stuff. So if we go past or go too fast or something like that, please put a question, ask a question, and I'll be happy to answer anything that you don't understand, because that's what we do here is we spit the game off the top of the dome. So let's get into the show. Good questions, gentlemen. Y'all asked the great questions. So let's get into this. Let's get into this ism for a second, gentlemen. All right, let's get into this. Oh my God, we got so much to talk about. I live for this. I love this, man. I love this game, man. I just hope that you guys get it together because pretty soon, gentlemen, within the next week or so, we'll be talking about Valentine's Day, and we'll be working towards getting y'all places to go to meet women. We're the only one on YouTube to do it. So, gentlemen, please prepare for that, okay, guys? I'll say all you guys out here, okay? All right. So most men out here, gentlemen, the thing is that most of y'all guys don't lose women because of how you look. Okay, remember, most of y'all guys have been indoctrinated with a lie thinking that your looks, clothes, money, and status is a problem. It's not because you are poor either. It has nothing to do with your money. Now, being bland and a little boring may have a little bit of effect, gentlemen. But the thing is, oh, wait a second. Let me get this question right here. He says, how do you define masculinity or a real man? Well, the definition of what you need, it's very important. I need you guys, I'll answer this question. It's so intricate, but I'll just give you an example of what a man is. Now, a man, again, now this is something women notice, but the game is not about women. It's about what you notice in yourself. The game in masculinity is about you, one thought, what we call one of one thought, one mind, one way. The game in manhood is broken down into your personality traits, is broken down to the way you communicate, is broken down to your self-awareness, is broken down to the way you delegate, is broken down to how you adapt, is broken down to how you cultivate wisdom, is broken down to how you affect change. It is broken down into your self-image. It is broken down into your self-worth. It is broken down into your self-confidence. It is broken down to your self-construct. So it is a very, very, very deep question that you're asking here, but it is broken down to a person that has standards for himself, that not only has confidence, but sexual confidence. A person that is accountable for everything that he says and everything that he does, has the courage to do things that most guys won't do. Somebody that is engaged with himself, that has more of a connection. So that's just the tip of the iceberg, young man, because there's levels to that. There's certain levels to that, but it's not about a real man. It's about what you see yourself as. Okay, so I appreciate the question, but if you can give me more, I'll be happy to answer that question. But asking that question it's so deep and so intricate to someone that doesn't have the game and doesn't understand women well. It might go over your head a little bit, young man. But I hope what I gave you is enough. This guy says you're kind of trying to take a break from dating. No, okay, young man, listen to me, Jet. Here's the thing. I want you to face your fears. The problem is I want you to take a break, not from dating. I want you to take a break from fear. I want you to take a break from anxiety. I want you to take a break from your excuses. I want you to take a break from being passive. I want you to take a break from your low self-esteem. I want you to take a break from your low self-worth. I want you to take a break from all the excuses that you make. I want you to take a break from walking on eggshells. I want you to take a break from lying to women. I want you to take a break from looking at women and putting them above you. I want you to take a break from learning how to walk up and to talk to women like a grown man. So if you're going to take a break on anything, it's these things. It has nothing to do with women. You have got to take a break by stop putting yourself down. You have to take a break from sitting around blaming the whole world for what's wrong with you. You got to take a break from letting your mind tell you you're no good. You got to take a break from listening to bad information. You got to take a break from making excuses. So when we talk about taking a break, this has nothing to do with women. No, your questions are great, young man. I got you. There are no dumb questions, young man, and these are great questions. But please understand that it's not dating. It's you that's the problem. Women are not the problem. It has nothing to do with women. Okay, if you look at women, that's a reality. Dating is a reality. Relationships is a reality. And as a man, all you're doing is stepping into those realities. You are not dating, just like you are not the shirt on your back. You go in like you're putting your shirt on. It's a different from a shirt, from a coat. So they're different realities. So just remember that, okay? This said, can you please explain why less is more with women? Well, because you guys are giving women too much of yourselves. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You're giving way too much. And I'll explain this to you, young man, because this is where a lot of y'all go wrong with women. See, most of you guys, and this is a great question, young man. The problem is most of y'all guys think dating is two people getting closer. You guys have been lied to. You're looking for your person, which is a lie. You're looking for a connection, which is a lie. You should never look for your person. You should never look for a connection. You shouldn't look for anything at all except for the man in the mirror, and allow a woman to connect to you. That's where y'all get the problem, because I get a lot of y'all guys want to get to know women. Wait, let me move these over so I can look at the questions as I'm talking. A lot of you guys want to get to know women, and that's the problem, okay? And for many of you guys out here, okay, y'all don't understand the battlefield that you are going through and what's going on with you and women, okay? Women don't want predictable. Women do not want weak. Women do not want emotional, okay? She needs to understand who you are. But see, if you don't know who you are, then that is a problem, because it's a truth that a lot of you young men won't face. A woman doesn't have to be evil to manipulate you. And the problem, gentlemen, that y'all don't understand, because unfortunately, a lot of young men out here have watched Red Pill and Manosphere thinking women manipulate you. No, I think what happens is, gentlemen, the manipulation doesn't come from women. This is what's different about what we're talking about, and this is what's so important. Manipulation doesn't come from women. Okay, it's very important, okay? I'm gonna explain this. Manipulation comes from the three things that you young men do to yourselves. You manipulate yourself by creating assumptions, by creating judgments, and by creating expectations, not even of women. Okay, let's say that's second. Let's say you create assumptions about women second, judgments about women second, and expectations second about women. Let's talk about the first thing. Let's talk about the assumptions you make of yourself. Let's talk about the way you judge yourself. And let's think about the false expectations you put in yourself, thinking that if I lift weights, she should like me. If I wear nice clothes, she should date me. If I take her out to feed her, she should fuck me. So please understand that there are levels to this. So it's just not the woman. See, here's the problem. Everybody wants to sit there, and I get it, gentlemen. It's easy to point the finger at a woman when you don't know yourself. I get it. Y'all guys are frustrated. I get you guys are mad. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, a woman doesn't have to be evil to manipulate you, because these women can be sweet and soft and funny and control you. Why? Because you're already controlled before you walk out that door. See, you are not in control. Whether it is the fear controlling you, your anxiety controlling you, your low self-esteem controlling you, or your low self-worth controlling you, this is before you even meet a woman. You are already manipulated before you even, if you listen, gentlemen, before you even talk to a woman. But reinforcing, unfortunately, gentlemen, is that when you have low self-esteem, low self-worth, and you have some insecurities, sometimes you go on the internet and then you will talk to other people who are going to reinforce your low self-esteem, your low self-worth, and your low insecurities. And what happens is that, think about this, is even before a woman. This is before a woman even comes around. Look at what you're doing to yourself. Look at what you're doing. You're saying, okay, well, let me find something. How can I get this thing overnight? Now, gentlemen, I do have my phone with me. Please understand, a lot of you guys, we're in a time right now where you have instant gratification. You want things right away. You want sex right away. You want a date right away. You want a woman right away. So what you do right away is you look for things that give you instant gratification, but those things do more harm than good. Okay. And so what happens is you run behind the lies because you don't want to face your truth, gentlemen. And there lies the problem in all this. All right. And see, what you don't understand about women, that I'm trying to show you guys how women think and how they move, okay, is that these women have learned one skill that most of you guys will never master. Women have this one skill, and this one skill is the most dangerous skill because it puts them in a prime position. And that skill, gentlemen, is emotional and sexual perfect pitch, meaning that a woman can recognize what you are the moment you open your mouth. She knows your story. She knows what you are and what you cannot have and what you cannot do. Let me see here. Let me say, hey, man, I appreciate you, D. Hey, I appreciate you, 5,800. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the kind words. Let me see and make sure I got all these things. See if there's any questions, guys. If you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered, gentlemen. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that she has mastered this, all right? She knows how to play you because you're already played. And it's not her that has played you. Fear has played you. Rejection has played you. The lies you tell yourself or the people you watch that tell you to lie to women, to deceive them, to go to the gym, to sit around here and wear clothes and all that other stuff. You have already been played because everything you're doing is what you're trying to do is you're trying to cover up the sun, and you cannot do that because most of you guys are trying to cover up your insecurities by trying to hide and trying to bury something that women can already see in you guys out here, okay? Okay? That's what I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay? And this is what you have to understand with women, okay? And that's what makes them so dangerous. She knows when you are emotionally and sexually dependent. She knows when you are lying. She knows when you are desperate. She knows that you are thirsty. She knows you beat around the bush. She knows you waste time. I had a client I was talking to today, man. Man, he was like, he went over and was talking to a woman at the bar. And I was like, dog, why are you talking to a woman at the bar? Why don't you just say what you need to say and roll out? You want to know why? Because y'all have trained yourself to think that if I sit around and I chit chat with a woman, there's a chance I'm gonna have sex with her, and you're just wasting your time for all you guys out here. But the worst thing that you guys don't know, and I try to tell you, is that women know what to do, okay? And what she's going to do is she's going to start off with her easiest weapon that she uses against a lot of you men, okay? And that's availability. She watches you text too fast. She watches how you respond like you have been thirsty and you have been waiting. She watches how you reorganize your whole schedule just because she asked you what you're doing. She watches how you act graceful at her replies. And then she realizes that, guess what? There is nothing special about you that I've got to consider myself to be with you, gentlemen. She doesn't need to disrespect you guys. She can do it quietly. She doesn't have to talk to you. She knows how to play you guys because most of you guys are unfortunately playing yourselves. Okay? Make sure y'all got a question, guys. Put the queue lines open. And so for many of you guys out here, after she knows how weak you are, it is at that point she begins to introduce you to the second layer of the conquering of you. And that second layer that women use against you is confusion. She keeps her words warm, but her behavior cold. That means she tells you how cute you are. She tells you how sweet you are, but she never tells you to come over and snuggle with her. She tells you how nice you look. She tells you how friendly you are, but she never says, you know, I'm horny. Come take care of me. She tells you how she misses you, but cancels plans with you. She tells you she likes you, but disappears for hours. She says you matter, but treats you like a spare tire. And this mismatch, gentlemen, creates the perfect trap because a lot of you guys are so inconsistent with yourself. You think she's being consistent because she's interacting with you. And you think that if you just say the right thing, you plan the right date, you stay patient long enough that she is going to lock in. She's never going to lock in because what is she locking into? You've got to ask yourself the question, what is she locking into? And this is something a lot of men it's hard to face this part of the mirror. But if you guys think that if you're doing this, you don't realize that effort is something that she sees as entertainment. She is like, you're like a joke. She's watching how far she can stretch your standards before you snap. And every time you forgive, okay, which you never tolerate from anybody else, you train her how to treat you, gentlemen. Let me get this thing from Dub. Dub says, so I'm inconsistent with myself. I'll see her inconsistency. Yes. See, gentlemen, because you're out of alignment, you're dealing with somebody that's in alignment. As I said before, in your reality, she is always going to be in alignment because the reality that you're in is based off of taking care of her while declawing you and defanging you, making you look tiny and small, making her look special, making you feel that you have to buy her flowers. You have to take her to dinner. You have to kiss her ass. You've got to take your spine off, your balls off, and run behind her and the reality that makes her perfect. So she is and has strength in the reality that she's in. And that's because the reality is built on her. See, the real game begins when she starts to test your emotional control. But she doesn't, gentlemen, call it a test, but it is. Because she's going to do something to see what you are. She's going to pull away to see if you chase. She's not going to talk to you to see if you panic. And she's going to act distant to see if you get upset and you start to beg. She's going to post something suggestive to maybe she'll talk to another guy. Sometimes you may go on IG or Facebook or something like that. And you like, okay, well, I just got done talking to her. She didn't say anything to me, but she's online now. And why is she talking to that guy right there? Why is she liking that guy's post? And what I'm saying is women know how to do that, okay? All right. For all you young men out here, just think about this. And sometimes she'll mention another man just to see how you're going to act. Are you compete? Do you feel jealous? Do you feel insecure? And if you're the kind of person that needs to feel secure to function, you fail immediately, gentlemen. That's when you start to double text. That's when you start to ask, hey, you know what? Let me ask you a question. Are we good? That's when you're trying to talk out your feelings to a woman and trying to get her to place a label on you. Like, what are we? And you should never do that. For many of you guys, you start to give speeches about communication. You start negotiating your value like you're up for sale, like you're 75% off on that clearance rack at Ross or TJ Maxx or Big Lots or Kmart or any of those motherfuckers. You know, Kmart's not around. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I think there's only one Kmart out there. But when she knows that you can be moved, gentlemen, then she knows that she has your emotions. This guy says, I hear you talk about being in alignment, but why do these things only work when you're in alignment and you make her out of alignment? Because that goes, young man, that goes into the game and it goes into the second reality. See, once you become one of one and learn the game, your interpretation of everything is actually going to change, because for the first time, you are only looking to yourself to be the answer and not look or try to find the answer. And what is going to make her out of alignment is because in her world, okay, her world and her algorithm are based on one thing. I'm a woman, I'm special. That's it. I'm a woman and every guy wants to get between my butt cheeks. That's it. I'm a woman and every guy will do anything he can to get at me. That is all her algorithm knows. But it is in her ignorance that is going to throw her out of alignment. Now, remember, guys, when I talk about ignorance, I'm not saying women are not women. Okay, let me slow this down because I know that women may be new here. Women are educated. Women can read. Women can write. Women can pay bills. Women can drive. Women can do and be whatever they want to in this world. We're not talking about that bullshit ass reality. We're talking about the ignorance of her being around a man. And what do I mean by being around a man, gentlemen? Her algorithm and her reality, which is going to make her out of alignment, is because she's never met a person that has passion, a person that has integrity, a person that has loyalty only to himself, a man that has charisma, a man that has dick control, a man who is disciplined, a man that can show a woman a perspective, a man that is assured in who he is who he is in himself. The algorithm is going to break when she meets a man who can lead by example, a man that has social skills where he can talk to a woman and not interview her, a man who is honest, clear, and concise and transparent, a person who doesn't make it about pussy, but make it about his dick, a person that can listen to a woman and pay attention to the woman versus pretend that he's listening to her, a man that is authentic, a man that can empower the woman, a man who can delegate with clarity, someone who has the ability to uplift, guide, and teach her things that nobody else can. This is going to throw her out of alignment. The ability to not only inspire her outside the bedroom, but also inspire her to be dirty, nasty, freaky, kinky, and everything in between, and still feel feminine afterwards. A person that can share his vision without trying to audition his vision. A person that's rewarding to the woman. These are the things that break the algorithm. Somebody who has set expectations. A person who is decisive. A person who is committed to his vision. A person that is consistent. A person that can pivot. A person that is open-minded. A person that's resourceful. You see what I'm saying? These are the things that break the algorithm, because her algorithm has never met anybody. And that's where the ignorance comes from, because she doesn't meet people like that, young man. And that's the power of the man. And so when she doesn't, no, stop this, young man. No, we're not, young man, I appreciate you being here, okay? But young man, we're not homosexuals or asexuals, okay? We're not homosexual. I appreciate you being here. But please understand, sir, all that shit you're talking is red pill nonsense, okay? So I appreciate you being here. There is no fucking thing called Riz, young man. I know you're young, but dog, you got to get that Tampax out of your panties and start growing up like a man. You're too grown to use words like Riz. There's no such thing like that. There's no such thing, okay? That shit ain't called no fucking Riz. Come on, dog, wake up, okay? So what I'm saying to you, okay? It's all good, sir. It's all good. It's not about costing you your family. You costed yourself. It's okay, young man. I got you covered. Just stay in here and soak up the game. I don't want you to talk like another man. I want you to talk like who you should talk like, okay? I'm not trying to be mean, but that's the difference between what we do. I don't want you to regurgitate and be like an internet person just saying some shit. Or y'all gonna end up like Kai Cenat and shit, all fucked up over a piece of pussy, spending $1 million house on a chick that didn't even like him. So y'all can sit around and laugh and shuck and jive like Kai Cenat was doing and joking around on the internet and all these YouTube people, but you always notice when they get around a piece of pussy, they don't know how to act and they get dogged out and they get used. And this is not a place. I'm not here to put you in a position to lose. I'm here to put you in a position to be a motherfucking man. So what I'm saying to all you guys out there, when a woman realizes that you are easy, she is going to run game on you. And this is the part that hurts the most, gentlemen. And I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to help you. Okay? She doesn't have to even do anything. Okay? She knows, unfortunately, because you are moving like everybody else, that you could be easily replaced. And that belief that when she knows that you can be replaced, she doesn't care, because the 98% of the guys outside of this room can be replaced, gentlemen. And that's why I'm talking to you. Because once you learn the game, she can't replace you. And I know y'all saying, well, Steve, well, how can she? Well, why are you saying this and we're not? Because, gentlemen, I want y'all to understand. Let me tell you why she can't replace a man when you have the game. The reason why she can't replace a man is because of this thing right here. This is the number one reason. No one tells you on the internet. The reason why you young man can never be replaced is because this is what makes you unique. This is what makes you rare. And this makes you an alien on this motherfucking planet. It's this thing right here, your fingerprint. And I'm the only one that keeps trying to tell you. This is why I was telling that young man about that Riz. When you learn the game and learn who you are, young man, you don't operate like other men. And the reason why she can't replace you, because if you're the only you on this planet, who can she replace you with when you learn who you are? And that's what I'm trying to get all you young men to see. This is not being mad and angry, getting bitter at women or anything like that. This is not me tearing women down because they're not red pill or manosphere. This is me trying to get you to understand how women operate. Because if a woman realizes she got you, then she's going to feel entitled, okay? And entitlement with a woman, now I'm not saying all women, but with most women, is going to turn into disrespect. Because she's going to say, we're going to do things my way because you want my pussy. You see what I'm saying? And then that disrespect is going to turn into control. And she's going to start feeling like the prize because you're acting like you're lucky to be with her. Okay? And then she starts treating your attention like oxygen. Okay? She knows it. She expects it. She demands it. And she knows how to withhold it. And she will create little things so you can keep proving your loyalty to her. Now, remember, I didn't say all women, but a lot of women are going to treat a lot of you guys this way because she knows how to create ups and gentlemen. I know, listen, I don't want women to walk all over you. I don't want women to dog you. I don't want any woman you're telling me right now use you. I don't want you, but I don't want you to get angry. I don't want you to get mad. And I don't want you to get hurt by what she's doing. But her thing is giving you pussy crumbs by rewarding you with closeness. She rewards you with a fucking heart, but never no ass and titties. But she knows that you will accept a little bit of something and get nothing at all. Because in her mind, she's like, you know what? You are nothing to me, so I'll give you a pussy crumb. I'll ask you how you're doing, crumb. I'll say you look good today, crumb. But she's not spreading her butt cheeks, is she? She's not kissing you. She's not touching you. She's not talking dirty to you. But she knows she already has you. And a lot of you young men out here will never realize the biggest manipulation isn't her behavior. Listen to me, because I don't want you back. This is not me making you or getting you upset at women. I want you guys to overstand, okay? All right. All right. I want all you guys to know this, okay? Please listen, okay? Very, very important for all you guys listening. What is so, so very important, okay? So important is that at the end of the day, gentlemen, it is a story that's the manipulation. You tell yourself she's special. Remember, gentlemen, I want y'all to look at what opens the door, okay? Listen to me. I want you to remember what we're doing. You assume assumptions, expectations, judgments of the woman. The moment you do that, you add low self-esteem, low self-worth, and low image. Just game this out, gentlemen. And when you put that together, you create a story in your head. You tell yourself she's special. You tell yourself she's different. You tell yourself you can't lose her. You tell yourself you have to be patient because women move slower. You tell yourself her inconsistency is her poor trauma. You want to be the hero who's going to save her. And your story turns you into more of a servant with a smile. You become the person who tolerates her disrespect because you become addicted to what you think is the potential, gentleman. And then she shows you because your mind is living in a false future that you created. Okay, gentlemen, I get it when we were small and we were kids. Yeah, we all, for Halloween and Christmas, it was cool to have a false future when we were small. Or when the last day of school, we go into a future of no more homework. We can get to swim in the pool and have fun. So as children, that's fine. But as an adult, when it comes to a woman, you should not look into a future with somebody that doesn't even see you as a present. Okay? And what happens is you handle the disrespect. And then she owns you because your mind, not her, your mind is living in the future where her actions are happening in the present. And this is why a lot of you guys get fooled by that good girl bullshit in disguise. She's not yelling. She's not insulting you. She's not openly disrespectful. So you think she's safe. But the manipulation isn't always loud, gentlemen. Sometimes it's silence. Sometimes it's delay. Sometimes it's mixed signals. Sometimes it's emotional handcuffs wrapped in soft language. Sometimes it's a top titty hug. You see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, she makes you feel. Guys, you know those I'm old from the 1900s. So back in the day, they used to have donkeys and they would have a carrot on a stick, just far enough for the donkey to think he can get the carrot. And what is he going to do? Walk towards the carrot because in his mind, he assumes that he's so close to getting that carrot, but he's so far away, okay? But I say all you guys out here. Let me check the phone lines real quick. You say the lines aren't working. Lines are working fine. The lines are working fine, sir. Let me double check the lines. The lines seem to be, let me double check the line. Guys, lines are open. Let me double check the line real quick. Let me see, 833-859. All right, let me see here. Hold on, 859-8477. Let me see. All right, press 1 and oh, I don't know. You're right. The lines are not working. Let me see. All right, the line, you're right. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me get the line going right. God damn, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Let me refresh that and open up the lines again, gentlemen. I apologize. It's usually working. Let me see what's happening now. Give me one second. Thank you, brother. I got you, dog. Let me double check the line and see if it's working now. I'm sorry, man. The lines are open. I'm telling y'all, lines are open. I know. Let me try it one more time. The line. All right, let me see. Press 1. Let me see. I don't know why the line is not grabbing. All right, 1 second here. Hold on. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Let's put it on available. Let's make it unavailable. Let's open the lines up again. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I apologize. Usually our lines are always okay. Lines are working now. Okay, we got the line working now. 303. Can you hear me, big dog? 303. Are you there, sir? 303. He just called in. Let me see. All right, 610. Can you hear me, big guy? 610. 610 going once. Hello, hello. All right, let me see here. 610. He hung up. 303. Are you there, sir? 303. Can you hear me?
Hello, hi Steve. This is D'Angelo.
Okay, you can hear me now, big dog?
Yeah, I just recalled because you said you just restarted the line, so I
Okay,
just
all right.
redialed it
I
back.
appreciate it. All right, go ahead and hang up on my cake ass, man. Appreciate you, D. Appreciate you, brother. All right, go ahead. You got me, dog. If you need me, holler at me.
Okay,
All
so
right. What's up? Okay.
so I'm about to go out tonight, and I just had a quick question.
Yes, sir.
So the bar that I go to, yes, there's like some single women, and I know you might say I'm not ready for this yet, but if there is a woman that I want to talk to in a group, is the correct way to do the 1, 2, 3 just to introduce my name to all of them and then focus on the one that I want to talk to?
Yeah, absolutely. When you go up to the women and everything, and put the music on, okay? You go over there and say, excuse me, ladies. I'm gonna introduce. My name is Steve. And how are we all ladies are having a good night tonight? Then I'm gonna focus on the one I want to talk to and say, well, you know what? Can I have a word with you privately over here? And then pull her from the crowd and then talk to her. And then when I bring her back to the crowd, after I tell her, okay, I look forward to hearing from you soon. Then I'll look at all the women and say, well, ladies, it was nice meeting y'all. Hope you have a great night, and float the fuck off. So that's all you do.
Okay,
All right.
gotcha.
It's good, brother. Okay.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's just what I wanted to know before I head
Yeah.
out, but appreciate it.
All right, no doubt, man. Respect to you, man. We throw you back in. Good luck to you, man.
Yes,
Let us
sir.
know. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get this game. Soak up this game, guys. Got y'all covered. Area code 610. Sorry for the delay. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you, man? What's up?
Yeah, Shaw 25.
What's going on, Shy? How can I help you, brother?
I'm doing good. Yeah, you were saying that that when you're out of alignment and then you're meeting a woman that's aligned, is it that she's more consistent with herself?
No, she's not. No, she's not consistent with herself. You guys are just consistently consistent in the thirst, the desperation, the lies, the beating around the bush, playing games, boring chit chat, interviewing questions, and not leading her anywhere. So that's all she knows. All she knows is, hey, what do you do for a living? And hey, what's going on? And ha ha ha, emoji back to you. And how is your day going? And that's all she knows. So that's how she can determine what you are by how you're moving, if that makes any sense.
So I'm more consistent at running behind the woman, and that's what she recognizes. But that's what makes her.
Well, yeah. Because you guys will accept crumbs from a woman. Okay, you guys assume politeness means sex. You guys think a smile means sex or interest. You think a woman asks you about your day means interest. You think a woman sitting around here just looking at you for a few seconds means interest. So that means you're already manipulated before anything has even happened before. You see what I'm saying? You look at her body and you look at her curves and you beat yourself up or tear yourself down. So you're already wounded by the time you even talk to her because you place her above yourself. Does that make any sense?
So I noticed her looking at me before I noticed that I want to talk to her.
What's that? What's that now?
You're saying that I noticed that I noticed her looking at me before I noticed that I want to talk to her, or
well, yeah, because okay, she likes you because you've already surrendered. She likes you because you're stable enough. Man, she loves you because you're so stable, because instead of holding that ass and cupping that ass, you get to hold her Tampaxes. You get to hold her purse. You get to hold her emotions. You get to hold her excuses. Hell, you get to hold the tools in which you build things for her without getting anything in return. Oh, she loves that. You get to hold her inconsistencies. You are nothing but a utility for her. But she knows this. Regardless of that, you're not going anywhere. You're not going to go anywhere. And she loves that. Okay, look, you're so consistent at being inconsistent, she makes you feel that you're actually doing something. Because you're a utility, and a utility can be replaced by something else. Because once she gets bored playing your instrument, she's going to put you down and bring you to the pawn shop, and she's going to find somebody else and keep it moving while you sit around and ask her why. Does that make any sense?
So you're saying I'm surrendering?
Yeah, you're surrendering, because I understand you're confused, guys, and I understand you're drained, and I understand you're overthinking. But the problem is that you're chasing so much clarity in her, you are still in the fog of yourself. You don't understand that you shouldn't be, you guys out here, you want to row this goddamn boat while she's twirling the umbrella or something, okay? You don't understand what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a woman that is not impressed. She is not impressed by muscles. She is not impressed by clothes. She is not impressed by cars. She is not impressed by jewelry, unless that's all you have to offer. Because if she doesn't want the dick, then guess what? She really doesn't want you. Hey, gentlemen, let's flip the script. If we were in a bizarro world, gentlemen, and every woman you know said, hey, Shy, let me take you out to dinner, Shy. Hey, Shy, let me pay your rent, Shy. Hey, Shy, don't worry, I'll take care of that for you. What woman isn't going to say no to that? Or guy, Shy, what guy is not going to say no to that? If all they get all day, every day is people offering them shit, eventually they're going to say, shit, fuck, man, all right. If you, watch this. Look, we're friends. Listen, if you want to take me out, that's fine, but we'll go as friends. And what is that sucker going to do? Like back in the day, guys, that's what they do on cartoons and everything. When the bad guy is winning, Shy, back in the 1900s, he'll do it like this. Hey, Batman or whatever, you know what? I'm going to tell you my secret and what I'm going to do, because you're not going to be able to stop me. So what I'm going to do is this, and this, right? And then he's like, and goes off. And then the motherfucker, the show be like, well, if I could just reach my belt. And then they get loose, and then they save the day. Y'all are the same way. You're like this. If I can just get her to dinner, yeah, I can see her butt cheeks. If I can just buy her something, I can see a titty or something. So let me tell you the thing, lady. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to listen to anything you're saying. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pretend that you tell me you want to be friends is just a front. But I'm going to take you to a nice, expensive dinner. And you're going to give me some ass. That's all y'all are doing. You see what I'm saying? That's all y'all are doing. And y'all then get foiled, because that's how it worked in the 1900s. You're like, oh, foiled again. Because you guys out here are creating the story, Shy. You see what I'm saying? And see, there is a measuring stick in a woman. Okay, now watch this, Shy. Guys, get your crayons out and understand this. This is very important. There is a measure. Wait, hold on, Shy, real quick, because after every while, we got to calm the women down. So all the women listening right now, y'all know, I appreciate the women listening, but time to time, y'all get too much man. We got to give you a woman break. So ladies, go ahead and take a moment now. All you ladies, go ahead and take a moment. Go ahead and get a piece of, go get a chocolate cookie, a slice of chocolate cake. You can go ahead and fill up your wine right now, go cry for a few minutes, go feed your cat vittles, okay? Just take a man break, appreciate the women. But Shy, back to you, big dog. What I'm saying is that there is something she's going to measure you by. And there are two measurements, Shy. She is either going to measure you by what she knows, or she's going to measure you by what she feels. Ooh, hold on. Let me get a damn. Shy, did you hear what I said? She's either going to measure you by what she knows or what she feels. But here's the thing that y'all don't understand about women. Women don't feel anything, so she doesn't have to measure you by feeling. She's going to measure you by what she knows, Shy. And you know what she knows, Shy? What do you think she knows?
He's going to take me out to dinner.
No, she's going to measure you by your thirst, your desperation, or your insecurity, your self-control, Shy. She's watching to see if are you going to remain unmoved by my emotional temperature, okay? She's going to say, you know what? You're not grounded. That means I can do whatever I want to do, and not no disrespect, your punk ass ain't going anywhere. How can she test the edges of a standard, Shy, when you're open? She can't test you, Shy, when you say, come right on in and sit on my throne. Hey, there's my crown over there. Can you put that on? You see what I'm saying? How can she test that? You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
So I'm wide open when I'm here. And you're saying that basically she's sizing me up to see.
Well, she's no. She's not sizing you up. You've already been sized and measured, and you've already been conquered. And okay, gentlemen, she's not conquering you. That's why y'all red pill and Mansfields get it wrong. The conquering comes in the moment you look at her ass and her titties and say she's sexy, beautiful, gorgeous, or special. You have just conquered yourself. It's all day. She can be like, well, I like a latte mocha chaque grande with frappuccino with goat whip or cum whip. I don't fucking know what they had. That venti shit at Starbucks, whatever the fuck they drink. She's not even paying attention to you. But you have already whipped yourself. She's watching, Shy, to see that what is the standard that you have, okay? Because if she knows you, you can never be her man. She will never follow you if she knows you. You can just be an option like a Tampax that she will put between her legs, bleed on it, and toss in the trash can or the toilet. I don't know how women do that shit, but one or the other. Does that make sense?
So you're saying that I'm living in a.
Oh wait, so wait, time out. Wait, Zay, excuse me, Zay, please listen, sir. Listen, Zay, with all due respect, can you please shut your effeminate punk ass up? If you feel like buying women clothes and shit, do it. But shut the fuck up. We don't want to hear that bitch ass shit. If you want to be a sucker, be a bitch. But don't bring that bitch. Listen, don't bring your virus of femininity in a room of masculinity. So either you shut your ass up or get the fuck out, because you are not going to corrupt these young men and your fucking femininity.
Oh, Steve, it's okay. You should buy flowers, and it's okay to take her to dinner, and it's okay to be your shoulder to cry on, and it's all that. I don't know what they're talking about. Is that what you want me to say to him, baby? I really love you. Well, can I touch your pussy today?
So please shut your punk ass up, man. Get the fuck out, man. Nobody want to hear that punk ass shit. You see what I'm saying, Shy? You see, guys, y'all see what I'm saying? You see why This motherfucker, why y'all lose? Because of guys like him. Because you guys out here don't have any dignity and shit. You're always embarrassing yourself, okay? You're texting more like a woman than a man. She's your parole officer, okay? A woman doesn't have to pull out a cape and twirl her mustache to run game on you guys. She's just got to find the part of you that's starving. And most of you guys are walking around hungry. Okay? Most of you guys, the last time you had a body part on you was when you were jerking off. You never felt a titty. It's probably been a long time. And a lot of you guys are frustrated like that. And these women know that the moment she smiles at you, you think you won the lottery. You're ready to buy her dinner. You're ready to clear your schedule. You're ready to give her emotional customer service 24 hours a day, 8 days a week, and even on Sunday. And you're her 24-hour support line that what? Has a beard or a mustache, and then you wonder why you get dogged out by women. Hold on, Shy. Let me answer this question. I have to look to how she moves because, no. Wait a second, sir. Sir, let me ask you a question. And I'm not trying to be a dick here, but it's a great question, young man. Let me ask you a question. Does a lion wait for a zebra to wait how the zebra moves? Okay, you're saying now I have to look at how she moves because action equals truth and ever is everything. But I surrender by paying attention to her look. What I'm saying is that, young man, is that you don't need to look at anything in a woman. Okay, gentlemen, when you're hungry, do you look at the burger wrap and say, well, okay, if you want a hamburger, you don't judge the burger by the wrapping. Okay, y'all got to understand. No, young man, you got to learn the game, okay? You got to learn the game, young man. Shy, go ahead. What's your question, brother? How can I help you?
Yeah, so when you're saying surrender, I remember you were saying that that I live in like a timeless loop.
Yes.
That it's not the woman. It's from something that happened from my past when I stopped believing myself, right? And then you saying that it's just a different woman. I'm just playing a story.
Yes, because as a man, you should never negotiate anything with a fucking woman, man. You got to stop trying to negotiate respect to a woman. To people into respect, women, not people, but women into valuing you. Respect is not a conversation. It's a requirement. And if a woman cannot meet your requirements, you don't argue, you leave. That's it. That's the whole cheat code that most of y'all guys are trying to communicate with women who don't even fucking like you. Why would you waste your time chit-chatting with a woman for? For what? You know she doesn't like you. You know she's not interested in you. Why waste your time? Why? What is it going to do for you to talk to that? Why try to pull her teeth and try to bring her into you? You don't do that. You see what I'm saying, Shy?
Yeah, that's because I don't have a requirement.
Well, it's not right because right, but see, okay, you've got to learn how to love yourself. But see, the problem is that the world has lied to you in your reality by putting you in a bad situation, gentlemen. Gentlemen, I am telling you, man, y'all have to stop thinking that posting selfies of you in the gym, posting selfies with you in a nice outfit or doing something, you've got to stop doing that. You've got to stop posting selfies and these thirst traps and everything, and then with like Drake quotes and shit like that. What you got to do is build a life that is so full that her inconsistencies cannot hijack your mood and who you are. When you are one thought, one mind, one way, Shy, you have plans, you have routines, and you have peace. So when she acts weird, you don't panic. You don't start investigating like Sherlock Holmes and shit like that. Like the Sherlock Holmes of fucking Heartbreak or something. You just cool and calm, and collected. You see what I'm saying? All right. And he says, you're right, man. Looking for a woman's love, never received it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. But what I'm saying is this, Shy. See, you young men out here, when y'all are smooth, y'all don't, okay? What benefit are you going to get from a woman that is confused, Shy? If you are not confused, then why would you entertain a confused ass woman? And a grown ass woman should know what she wants. A grown ass woman doesn't say, I don't know. You're gone. She doesn't say maybe. She doesn't say, I'm not sure, or I'll get back to you later. Because when you know yourself, you don't put up with that bullshit. Let a woman say maybe to me. Please say maybe to me. That'll be our last conversation. That's why, Shy, Shy, even when I was young, messing with older women, and they sit around and say, oh, you're too young for me, I'd fuck their head up, Shy, because you know what? I said, I made a mistake. What are you talking about? Well, with all due respect, I know you're older than me, but I would expect more of you as a grown-ass woman that knows what she wants. A grown-ass woman would know that you and I are both adults, and we can do adult things regardless of our time. So for those things, I guess I made a mistake because I assumed that you knew what you wanted in a man. But for those reasons, I'll leave you alone. And guess what, Shy? You see that, Shy? That's what changes things up. Because, Shy, that's what make her question her fucking self. Because she's never met a man to challenge her fucking ass and titties. Does that make any sense, Shy?
Yeah, but that's a man that doesn't worship her ass and titties to challenge.
Well, okay, Shy, it's not just ass and titties. You have to stop rewarding her nonsense. The reason women keep pulling away and coming back is because you motherfucker keep clapping like a fucking seal. She'll dangle a fucking fish in your face and you won't even get the fish. She'll just dangle it. That could be the ass and titties. And you just like a good old seal, go in the water and jump through the hoop. Oh, now take a ball and twirl it on your fucking nose and shit. You guys celebrate crumbs like it's a feast. She disappears for 2 days, then pulls up and says, I'm sorry, I've been busy. And then you reply to her cake ass, no worries, beautiful. Nah, man. Yes, worries. You have just trained her that vanishing from you has no consequence. You see, let me tell you something. If a woman does that, I'll say it's all good, okay? But let me know when you're free to actually link up and do some sexual shit, because apparently this is not going to be a relationship because you're not. But I got dick and bubble gum and I'm all out of bubble gum. So when you want to fuck, call me. And see, guys, there's nothing wrong with that because I'm not playing games, man. But you guys do, because you know what? Your attention isn't clarity, man. You feel like it's a privilege to have her talk to you. There ain't no privilege in the game. You see what I'm saying, Shy?
So I don't have clarity.
No.
Or I'm just focused.
No, because
focus
focus on what, Shy?
I'm focused on the wrong thing. Like I'm too focused on her.
Yes, and not focus on yourself because you have never mastered the art of the pause. And this is where most of y'all guys fail. she sends you something dry, or when she acts different, or she tries to bait you into reacting, that's when you pause. You don't jump. Okay, a woman tries to make you jealous. You don't jump. You don't perform. You don't explain. You don't prove. You let her sit in the space that she fucking created. When a woman knows that she's got you, she's gonna fuck with you. And she may throw someone in your face or pull away. But you in that pull away, in that space, there's the pause. We've got to get back to who we are in that pause, or you're gonna get sucked in to her centrifugal force. And once you get sucked in, you can't get out of that suction. Because at that point, you're gonna get tied into her. But you've got to let her, okay, when she has an attitude, okay, when she has that attitude, you sit back. You don't get mad. You don't get angry. Let her sit in that shit. Let her sit in her own fucking juices. When she has a fucked up ass attitude, hey, look, unless she's disrespectful, she's allowed to have an attitude. Because Shy, when you get all these other women, she's gonna have an attitude. Well, Shy, you didn't call me. Were you with Brenda? And guess what, Shy? You just sit back and say nothing. And she gonna call back like, baby, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. See how that works, Shy? Oh, you didn't call me. Who was you with? Oh, what, you met someone new? You don't sit there and say, oh, baby, no, baby, please, baby, I mean, I would, you don't do that. Sit back. Let her marinate in those juices, because she's going to realize with you, Shy, not with the humans. The humans try to explain themselves.
Time versus you sitting back because you're not going to engage.
No,
And
I
so,
don't. Okay, my world is like, is it Snow White or Cinderella, Shy? Who is the one? Who is the chick outside singing, and the birds, the squirrels, and the deer? Guys, was that Snow White or who was that? What was it? Was it Snow White or Cinderella? Who was the
it
motherfucker
was
going
Snow
out?
White.
It was Snow White. So okay, Snow White. So you that's my world. My world is so peaceful. That's how peaceful my world. Why the fuck would I let a gray cloud into my beautiful world? Because she doesn't like the fact that I got other pussy. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense, Shy? That's what I'm saying. Well, Shy, let me grab this other call. Area code 561. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yes, sir. 1 minute. My name is Johnny, and I was calling because I was going to ask a question. So is it? Do you think that um people are more sad because they lose and they're not winning,
Johnny,
or
why
yeah,
don't we stop giving a fuck about what people think, Johnny? Because you can't save the world. And why don't we focus
mhm,
on Johnny? We got to stop. Again, y'all, you're in a kumbaya reality. That's why okay, Johnny, there's nothing wrong with worrying about people. Because, Johnny, every chance I get, I will feed homeless people, regardless of what I have. When I had nothing, Johnny, when I was riding the bus and I saw somebody homeless, I'd feed them. I'd give them my last. That's nothing wrong with that.
mhm.
But I'm not here. I can't fix the world. Johnny, it might be cold outside. I can't turn on my heat in my house and open up the door and cool out the world. You see what I'm saying, Johnny? So we've
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
stop worrying about everybody and focus on ourselves, buddy, okay?
Okay,
All right.
got it.
If you have another question, just let me know, okay, buddy? But I appreciate the call.
Uh,
All right. Thank you, Johnny. Good call, buddy. All right. Let me resume. All right. Okay. Shy, you there? Wait, I think he's back. Shy, you there? Hello, Shy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
okay.
catch that part. I just cut off.
Okay, you got cut off. Okay, I'm back, guys. All right, thank you, guys. It was Snow White. Okay. But okay, Shy, what I'm saying, Shy, is that the problem is, okay, is that you guys have to pause and y'all have to see, as a man, Shy, I have nothing to prove to a woman. I am never going to explain. Okay, okay, these are okay. There are three people that I have to explain myself to, Shy, in this world. Okay, you ready, Shy?
Yeah.
The first group of people I have to explain myself to is my mother and my father when I was a child and living under their roof. That's one, right? Okay. The second person I got to explain myself to is my boss. If I'm working a job and my boss asks me to explain myself, oh, you goddamn right, I'm going to explain myself. Okay, Shy? Number three,
Right.
if I get pulled over by Officer Friendly and he has a question to ask my motherfucking ass, oh, Shy, I'm going to explain myself. Does that make sense, Shy?
Yeah.
But outside of those three things, or a judge, I'm not explaining myself to a woman for what? For what? Please tell me. Please tell me.
To clarify, or
No, you don't
clarify.
explain. Listen, this is not terrible. I have nothing to prove. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all guys. You've got to stop allowing women to control your nervous system like a remote control. And I'm not going to let a woman hold the remote to my balls, my spine, my respect, and my motherfucking dignity, Shy. You guys are like here, she like there. All right, what am I gonna do today? All right, I'm gonna make him jealous. Let me press that button to make him jealous. Oh, okay, I'm gonna press this button to make him sad. And I'm gonna press this button today to make him insecure. And I'm gonna press this button to make him hurt. And this button to make him feel pain. Why, Shy, when you meet a woman, you're like this? Here you go. Hey, Shy, all you guys, here you go. Here's the remote control to my fucking feelings. That's how y'all guys move. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Hold on, let me do something. Wait, Shy. Hold on 1 second, sir. Hold on, sir. Sir. What I have and what I don't have, sir, has nothing to do with you. Why do you care I don't, guys, y'all see something? I'm trying to help y'all learn. But sir, what does what I have to do with you? Wait. I know, young lady, you understand, but he doesn't. Let me help him out. Okay. I don't know what African country you are from, but I need you to listen. Hold on, Shy. Please listen, because you're new here and I appreciate you. But let me teach you something about the game. Hold on, Shy. Let me teach him something, okay? Listen to this, young man. Listen.
Commandment number 1. A man should never think about another man. A man should never ask about another man. When you use the words other men, other guys, you look and you judge other men off of their appearance. There may be something a little sweet in the tank, and you don't belong here. We like women here, and if you're thinking about another man, you're in the wrong place. Go 2 doors down and off this planet. Soak up this game.
You got to soak up this game, dog. We don't talk about what you have, because it's not about what you have. You see, in your world, okay, it's cool, because this is very important. Shy, you know what the problem is with him? What do you think the problem is, as a young man, with the question he's asking? Does anybody in the chat room, what do you think his problem is? Let's see if y'all get it right. And he doesn't even know what the problem is, but what do you think? Why do you think he's always going to fail with women? And he doesn't know. This is an educating thing. I'm not going to tear him down, but this is an education. Shy, I got you. I got it. The guy evaluates his self-worth based off of pussy. He thinks that a man's value is based on right. Oh, man, God damn it. You're all A plus, A plus, A plus. Young lady, you're a woman, so I can't grade you, but you got it. Yes. A plus. Shout out to all my chat room dogs. Hold on, I love my chat room dogs, man. I love my chat. Hold on, let me give y'all an applause, man. You see what I'm saying, Shy? My chat room dogs know what to do. Man, that's why I fuck with my dogs, man. Y'all recognize it. So let me go ahead and give him a quick applause real quick. There we go. There we go. Applause for you guys out there. A plus. See, if you ask about another man and he has women, then you are judging a man off the criteria of women. So you're saying that my self-worth is based off of pussy? So if a man doesn't have any pussy, his self-worth is down? See, that's what a lot of guys don't understand. So this is why I say, young man, everything matters in the game. But Shai, go ahead. I'm listening to you. What's your next question?
So, you're saying that I'm wide open.
Yes. Yeah, you're wide open, dog. The door is wide open, dog.
Is it more so I'm wide open because I don't know me to know how to maneuver?
Well, yeah, because you don't know. Yeah, but you allow her to be your therapist. You guys out here talk to women like you tell her your sadness. You tell women your pain. You tell women what you don't want her to do because it's going to hurt you. Don't talk to other men because it upsets me. Why didn't you call me today? I was upset. Why didn't you do this and why didn't you do that? Y'all, you can't do that to a woman, man. You can't do that. If you're venting, then your masculinity. She should be the one venting. Do you see what I'm saying? All right.
Right. So, yeah. Well, so when she's venting, it's not it shouldn't be a trade for. This is what I went through, and I'm sharing something with you too because you share something with me. Or it's like you should keep it all.
No.
yourself
It's just simple.
and
See,
let her.
when you learn the game, Shai, you're learning. You got to learn. You got to grow into this. Your standards should be simple, but motherfucking ruthless. Okay? See, as I say for all you guys out here, what would simple and ruthless be like? See, gentlemen, again, I'm the only one that talks about this, and I got y'all covered. So let's talk about this, all right? Okay, hold on. Right. Okay, sir. Okay. All right, hold on 1 second. You're saying you don't have women. Yeah, I listen, watch this, Shy. Hold on. Yes. I don't have women. I don't have women. And why, Shy, wait, hold on, Shy. And young man, since I was 9, I learned never to have a woman, motherfucker. Because unlike you, a woman doesn't determine my self-worth. So I am telling you right now, young man, I don't have a woman, and I've been in, okay, I'm 54. I've been in the game since I was 9. I've never had a woman. Okay, one time, wait, no, when I was 14. Okay, well, I had some pussy at 13, but she broke my heart at 14. So that was that. But Shy, why am I telling him this? Because he doesn't understand the game. See, he said to me, you say you don't have women. I don't. You should never have a woman. What are we doing? The problem is, again, because you don't have a game, you think having a woman means something. Every man out here, other than you, we got this, everybody else but him. The reason I'm saying this because I'm teaching you guys, when you don't run behind pussy, women fuck with you. I don't teach you to date women. I don't teach you to approach women. I don't teach you to have a relationship with a woman. I don't teach you to live with a woman. I don't teach you to be engaged to a woman or marry a fucking woman. So you're right. I don't have women. You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't have women because I'm a motherfucking man. And a motherfucking man doesn't have women. They have, but back to you, Shy. So Shy, what I'm saying is it's simple but ruthless. Let me give you an example. So simple but ruthless is not this. I'm sorry. So simple but ruthless is this. Okay, guys, I've always showed you guys this, and I'm the only one who teaches this. Okay. Simple is when the big bad wolf, Shy, blew the house of sticks and the house of hay down. Simple was what? Going to safety and going to the house of bricks. Right, Shy? That'll be simple.
Right.
Okay, that's something simple. But even if you go to the house of bricks, it's still bad because in your mind, that's actually a prison. Now I want to show you simple but ruthless. See, when you learn the game, you don't have a house made of bricks because you're the what we call the fourth pig. So simple but ruthless is the fourth pig. You have a home, but the home is not made of bricks. It's made of wolf heads, meaning that fuck with me and find out. And I'm not saying harm a woman. This is an analogy here. Simple but ruthless means that I have a standard, I have boundaries, and I don't need your pussy as much as you need my dick, Shy. And that means respect, effort, consistency, and cooperation. That's it. And if she can't do those four things, she is not your problem. Okay? She's your lesson. And the lesson is if you're not those things, then there's the door. Does that make sense? No, right. That's what I'm saying, okay? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Oh, that's the whole point. That's the beautiful thing, Jimmy. That is the whole point of all that. Does that make sense?
So it's when it's in the brick house, it's more
No, the brick
of
house
having.
is more of safety. The brick house is saying that I'm trying to run from my problems and I'm trying to put a prison around myself. Remember, Shy, a fish thinks he's free when he's in a tank, but he's limited by the size of the tank. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the
So
problem. That's the problem for a lot of men out there.
so when the situation comes up, it's
There are no
it's
I know this sounds crazy, but we've got to look at realities. And the reality that you're in, Shy, that's why you have, because you shouldn't be in that reality when it comes to relationships. That's why y'all have problems with divorce, breakups, insecurities. You need therapy, marriage counseling, and all that other stuff. That's why y'all apologize to women. Let me make it right. I'm sorry, and all that. You don't do that as a man. The reason you don't have problems with a woman, because when a woman meets you, she should know right out the gate that she has one foot in the door and one foot out of the door, meaning at any time she can be dismissed and moved away at any time. Does that make any sense? Hey, 1975, there's layers in the game, dog. Stay here, you'll learn the game. Nobody knows about the fourth pig. They only think there's three. But when you learn the game, there's actually a fourth one. But society won't tell you that because society doesn't want you to know your value and worth, young man. But go ahead, Shy, I'm listening to you.
So you're saying that she always got one foot in and one foot out?
Yeah, she does because she's got to work to keep you around. Because, now this is important, Shy. Remember, okay, Shy? And a lot of people don't understand where I'm coming from because they're not on this level of the game. Okay. remember, Walmart has a prime position. Do you see what I'm saying? Walmart is not threat. Okay. There used to be a thing called Radio Shack. Okay, guys, let's look at Radio Shack. Okay, guys, there used to be things called Radio Shack, Blockbuster, and Toys R Us. Okay, I'm just giving you an example. All right. If I wanted something electronic, I can go to Radio Shack, right? But Radio Shack doesn't have a variety of toys. That means I got to go to Toys R Us. But Toys R Us doesn't have videos. I've got to go to Blockbuster, right, Shine?
Right.
So that means you got to drive 15 miles over here, 30 miles over there, 14 miles over here to get this one thing. Walmart came in and said, I'm a one-stop shop. You need electronics, I got electronics. You need auto supplies, I got auto supplies. You need food, you need glasses, you need whatever, I got all those things. That means I'm the one with the value. And if I'm the one with the value, I get to set the rules, Shy. Please listen, gentlemen. The reason why women set the rules in value, that's what happens. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense, Shy?
So you said they get to set the reason why they set the rules.
All right, here's the rules. And I'll tie the pigs in because everybody's asking me about the pig. Let me help you guys out here. Okay. No, but one thing Kmart didn't have. I think Kmart had those things, but they got Walmart had it's more about price range. Because Walmart started to price their shit lower. That's why Kmart and all those places got destroyed. Because Walmart made things more economical than Kmart. But let me continue. So what I'm saying is that for all you guys out here, and explain the fourth pig, and I'm tying all this in, is that when you don't know your value, Shy, okay? When you don't know who you are, you place the value in the woman. And when you place value in a woman, she's going to call the shots. She's going to call the shots. And if she calls the shots, she controls everything. You have no say-so in it because you gave her your power. See, you said, what do I have to be for you to give me mercy or give me crumb chance? What can I do to get you to like me? Does that make any sense, Shy? I think I lost him, but I'll continue. I think I lost it, Shy. All right, you gotta go, Shy. I gotta continue the show. But do you say that's the problem? Let me continue. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, the problem is that this is why you have to be simple and ruthless. Okay? You don't have to get mad or angry, okay? That's what I say to all you guys out here. Shy, I gotta continue the show. Just ask questions. Just call back in about 30, 40 minutes. Let me continue, okay? Just call back. All right. So anyway, I was saying to y'all guys, lines are open. I was saying to y'all guys out here. Let me grab this call. Area code, I'm sorry for the wait. 81. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hi, this is Sam. What's up? I'm currently in a relationship, sort of, and
Oh my God, stop right there. Sir, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay. Now, I want everybody, hold on one second, caller. Everybody, everything's a teachable moment. The moment you opened your mouth, sir, what did you tell everybody that's listening to your voice?
That I'm not sure of myself.
Yeah, you have low self-esteem. You have low self-worth. You have a lot of insecurities. Your fuck game is off. You can't fuck, eat pussy, turn a woman on, or be a dominating man. With all due respect. But I got you, caller, but it's not about you. This is about teaching everybody. So, gentlemen, please understand the moment you open your mouth, you tell women your story. Go ahead, sir. So you're in a relationship, but I'm listening to you. What's your question, buddy?
Okay, so like a month ago, she was kind of like I was feeling lower efforts from her, and when she was pulling away, whatever, I didn't really like reward her for her behavior, and I kind of pulled back too. And then she was
Pull back.
being
No, 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 no,
disrespectful.
no, 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 no. We don't. Okay, let me ask you a question. What do you do for a living?
I play sports.
Okay, so all right, let me help you out, young man. So if we're in Bedrock, and I'm gonna use Fred Flintstone and Mr. Slade for all you guys, I'm old as fuck. If Fred is not doing his job, do I give him a raise or do I get rid of Fred and hire Barney? What do you think?
I'll get rid of him.
But you didn't. You rewarded her. Do you see where you went wrong? Because you didn't have a standard. A woman needs to know that you will get rid of her at a moment's notice when she disrespects your kingdom, young man. Does that make any sense?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. So I told I caught her out being disrespectful. And
Wait,
she was
what
like,
did she
"Yo,
do?
I
No,
don't
no, what
feel-"
did she, sir, what did she do that was disrespectful?
So I was calling her, and she was just like not really like with it. So like,
Wait, what do you mean you were calling her? What do you mean you were calling her? What do you mean?
so we were really dating, and then like we call sometimes, and she was like, "Yo, call me, whatever." And then she was like, I don't feel loved, whatever."
Wait, you don't
And I
feel
was like,
what? You don't feel loved?
No. She told me she doesn't feel loved.
And you, hey, wait. You having the wrong, hey, wait a second. So she told you she didn't feel loved?
That's what she told me.
Oh, okay. You know, I had a woman say that to me before. You know how that went? How did she tell you she didn't feel loved? How did she tell you? She just said, I don't feel loved?
She was like, "Yeah, like when we first in the beginning of the relationship,
Yeah,
it's like the lower effort, and like I do feel."
Yeah, okay.
Like,
all right. Well, hey, young man, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being dead serious, guys. Don't laugh. I'm not trying to joke. I'll be honest with you guys. I had a woman say that to me before, several. But you know how they said it to me?
No.
Okay, they said it like this. Oh, let me load down the music. Hold on a second. They would say it like this. Because my dick was in their mouth. Oh, Steve, I don't understand why you don't care about me. Steve, I don't understand why you don't give me a rejection. And I'm like, wait a second. Hey, hold on. Are we talking or should we be sucking? But Steve, you won't even listen to what I'm saying. So do you see the difference between a woman saying that? Because like I said before, y'all can laugh all you want, but they have said the same thing to me, but we're not having this conversation. We're conversation. You see what I'm saying?
That? Sorry. Yeah.
I'm not, no. Listen to you. Say, look, if you don't like what I'm giving you, then there's the door.
Right.
That's it. Wait. Watch it, young man. Listen, you are allowed to say, Steve, I don't like the situation. Steve, I feel that you don't give me enough time. Steve, you're not giving me enough attention. And Steve, you don't care. And you know what I'm going to say? If you don't like it here, bye.
Right. So I was thinking, like, was she not being like felt, heard, and understood, like you were saying, or is it just like her? I don't know. Was it my fault? Was it like whatever?
Everything's
Like,
your
we just
fault
leave?
because you're not leading. It's all your fault. And I hate to place blame, but you are not leading that woman. She doesn't feel
Right.
sexy, safe, or seen. She doesn't feel appreciated or dominated. She doesn't feel led. So it's your fault because she feels more like a man than the woman because you don't know how to put a woman in her femininity, young man. Young man, listen to how you're talking. You don't believe in yourself, and that's okay. Listen, young man, there's nothing wrong with you, okay? I just wanted you to be certain of that. You understand? There's nothing wrong with you. It's just you just don't understand the game. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, I do have like other girls.
No, come on, no, don't do that. Don't look, dog. You can't, dog. Let me tell you something. If you have other women, why do you give a fuck about her?
Well, I was willing to give her a shot because I kind of liked her.
What?
So like, if she does like fix her attitude, like I was willing.
What
to,
do you mean fix her attitude?
No.
What do you mean fix her? What attitude is she giving you that you told her you don't fix? When she said you don't love me, did you tell her to fix her attitude? Say you did. You know you didn't. Say you didn't.
No, I did.
No. Oh wait. What did you say to her?
I was like, yo, I don't appreciate the way you're talking to me, and she was like, this is the reason why I'm acting like this.
Okay. Let
And
me.
it was like,
All right, time out. Let me ask you a question.
well,
So if Girl Wake Up Podcast was at a bank, okay? Girl Wake Up Podcast is at a bank. She's a teller at a bank. And I walk up to that bank and I was like this. You hold them up. Put up your hands. This is a robbery. Don't say nothing and give me what Girl Wake Up Podcast gonna do? She gonna say, bitch, please, get your fucking ass out my face. Fuck out of here before I kick your ass. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, because what you're saying is just like the guy that's in front of Girl Wake Up Podcast. You're saying a lot of nothing. Young man, remember a broke clock can be right two times a day. You're saying this. Stop being mean to me. I don't like the way you're talking to me. And I would appreciate it if you stop. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, it was your text, but I get it.
No. Let me show you why your text is just as weak as the voice. Because you guys don't understand women. All right, check this out. When a woman recognizes, with all due respect, you got a tight pussy, that means everything you send out is going to be tight pussy. So if you hand her flowers, it's coming from a tight pussy. You tell her she's pretty, it's not going to hold any weight because it's coming from a tight pussy. It doesn't matter if you put a note on a dove and send that bitch out the window, a smoke signal, a text message. It doesn't mean if you scream it in a serenade. She is always going to internalize it from the source. Remember, young man, you think women are going to listen to your words. They don't. They look at the source in which the words are coming from. And if you don't believe in yourself and you don't have a game and you say things to a woman, it's like taking a piece of tissue paper and throwing it at your wall, trying to knock it down. Does that make any sense?
Right. Yeah. So how would I have more authority?
You got to get this game, dog. You got to listen to that. Look. If we were at war and they looked at you, they're like, who's our leader? You be like this. Hey, everybody, I'm your leader. Okay, we're at war right now. Okay, everybody, charge. You think they gonna follow you in the war?
No, they ain't listening to shit.
Exactly, man. They gonna be like, the fuck? They gonna be like, I ain't dying. Nah, fuck this. You see what I'm saying, big dog?
Yeah.
Because we've got to not change what you say. We've got to change the source in what you're saying comes from. Do you see what I'm saying?
Internally.
There you go, big dog. Yes. Because the thing about you is that when you don't get
cutting off.
Right. If she cancels, you guys forgive. If she flakes, you guys forgive. If she's distant, you write an essay. If she ignores you, you stay. And that's why you guys are abandoning yourselves. And that's why they abandon you, because you're too easy. Women don't want easy. They want to be dominated.
I'm like back with her and
yeah, but wait. Key word. See that? My belt's right there. I don't even want to grab it.
Well, like
no. You just said it. Listen what you said.
We didn't break up.
No, but listen to what you
Ever.
said. I'm back with her.
Right. I fucked up.
Oh my
She's back with
God.
me.
No. We're not gonna do that. Don't move the goalposts. This is not Charlie Brown. You said what you want to say. You're back with her. So let me, oh my God, you right now.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Right. So do you see what the problem is? You're her bottom bitch. And she is not,
Damn.
she unlike you, big dog. She knows
What
you're
would
easy.
you have done when she had like lowered her effort, whatnot, when you weren't really giving her the attention that she wanted?
What I would have done? Oh, I'm glad you asked what I would have done. Oh man, let me tell you what old boy would have done. Put the music on. Baby. Hey, baby, come here. Baby, come here. Look. Now I'm looking dead in their eyes. I'll be like, you know what? Remember that time you was jerking me off in the elevator? Oh, I missed that time. And I remember that time in the movie theater where you sucked my dick and swallowed my nipple. Man, those were some really good times, man. Oh, such good times. But you know, like life, all things must come to an end. And you know what? I get it. You're not happy here. Look at you. You're irritable. You have ups and downs and everything. And you know what? I'm just not the right guy for you. I think you need to go find your person. And look, it's okay. It's okay. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. And I hope you find what you're looking for. But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and leave you alone. I'm not the right guy for you. And look, and all those ass and titty pictures that you used to show me and everything, don't worry. I'm a man of honor. I won't show anybody. It'll be our little nasty secret, especially that time when you actually called me, played with your pussy, and licked your own pussy juices. God, you were so fucking nasty. But you know what? The next time I have a drink of water, I will remember that thought. Man, you were so freaky. Remember the time that you took that cucumber and put it in your, oh, wait, never mind. You were breaking it. Anyway, I appreciate you, baby. I hope you look what you find. I hope you find what you're looking for, and I'll leave you alone. See how simple that is, dog? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
I respect
I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm gone, man. She gonna get back on this dick.
Right.
Come on, man. She gonna crawl her ass back on this dick. They always come back to these motherfuckers out of this game. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, damn. All right. So I'm kind of thinking about what should I do with this girl.
All right,
but...
just know this, okay? I'm trying to save you motherfuckers. I got you. I'm your uncle, man. Remember, I'm not Uncle Johnny. He's the one that does things that he shouldn't be doing. I'm Uncle Steve. I'm the whore of the family that got kicked out. So nephew, listen to me, okay?
Yes, sir.
If she confuses you, she's using you. If she makes you feel like you're always chasing her fucking ass and her titties, she's selling you a dream subscription, young man. If she only shows up when it benefits her schedule, young man, okay? She doesn't like you. She just likes your access, okay? And if you feel anxious every time you text her, okay, you're not in love, motherfucker. You're in danger, okay? Okay, young man. So back in the day, because you know what, I'm an old head, right? Okay, I'm an old head, right? So back in the day, because hold on, everybody out here, from all you guys out here, I'm from the 1900s. So back in the day, in the 1900s, they're coming up with another show now for you new blood, you new kids out there. It's called Friday the 13th. Have you ever heard of Friday the 13th?
No, sir.
Okay, so Friday the 13th is about this little kid that drowned in the woods at Camp Crystal Lake, right? And then every summer, it's like a group of motherfucking dumbass kids go to this lake and get murked by a killer, right? Right. And every time they're in the woods, because it always happens, they had this noise that goes, Jason. It was like that, right? And every time a motherfucker start wandering around in the woods, and then they hear a noise, you'd be like, hey, Freddie, Is that you? Stop playing around. Stop joking. Is that you? Guess what? I'm gonna go check it out, and then Jason comes in and kills them, and da 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 da. Right? So what I'm saying to you, say, hey Steve, I want to go to Camp Crystal Lake. So just say that. Say, hey Steve, go ahead.
Hey, Steve, I want to go to Camp Crystal Lake.
Motherfucker, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Don't you know there's some? Now remember, there's a lot of weed there, but we go there, we're gonna get killed. You want to get killed?
No, sir.
Right, that's stranger danger. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that's the danger, man. All right. And if you ever ask yourself, does she like me? She doesn't. If you ever ask yourself, does she want me? She doesn't. If you ask yourself, can I get her pussy? You can't.
Don't like it. Yeah. Well, because like you would know when a girl fucks with you, and like in the beginning, she was definitely feeling like behaving that way. But
no, they always, young man, they always gonna behave that way until they realize you can't fuck. Have you ever got?
She can't fuck.
Well, no, you can't fuck because you in a relationship with her, and you worried about her. See, the thing is you no stop. We cannot. We got to take accountability here, young man. The problem is that you are emotionally expensive. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel that.
Right, and that means your time cost standards, your consistency. There's a cost in consistency. Your attention. Your presence costs effort. And that pussy's got to cost trust when you're a man. That's what you guys don't understand, man. You don't explain the price of the, okay, gentlemen, listen when I say you guys have diamond dick, no diddy. When you have diamond dick, young man, what country are you in?
I'm in Japan.
Okay,
right
Japan.
now.
Okay. So I'm sure they have places in Japan like they have in the United States. There are places in Japan, as well as the United States and all over the world, that the items are so expensive, there is no price tag on the item. You should never have to explain the price list. That's how much you are to yourself. You don't beg her to shop, okay? You let her walk out the store. Do you see what I'm saying? That's how you got to let her know that you are not the only woman that's trying to get on this dick. You got to do that, man, or you're not. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. For sure.
All right, let me throw you back and I continue the show, brother. But I appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate
okay.
you, man.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Thank you so much, man. Respect. Great call, young man. That was an awesome call. Let's get back to this game, guys. Got a question? Go ahead and ask. Let's keep going. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here, the moment you stop chasing her, okay, she's going to start to feel you. Hold on, let me grab this call. What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yeah, you're going to Steve, this is Jay. I have some questions. This is in regards to two questions actually. So first one is in regard to when I went out last night. So I went to the club. I did the 1, 2, 3 after noticing a woman who was leaving as I was coming in.
Mm-hmm.
She was at the coat check.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I did not express like confidence in my body language or my facial expression.
Then game over. No, listen. Game over. The moment you display femininity to a woman, the moment you display weakness to a woman, it's already over. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
You have failed before you started because you put yourself down because you don't believe in your motherfucking self, dog.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it in the moment. I only thought about it after the fact. Like, oh, that wasn't a confident way to, you know,
Uh,
express
all
myself.
right, so what's your question?
Well, my question is, like, after I told her, she's someone I like to take out one on one, take my number down. She said, she doesn't have time for all that, and she's in medical school. Should I have ended the conversation right there?
Well, if a woman said that to me, and okay, listen. All right, please understand this. I've dealt with ones that go to medical school, law school, fucking you name it. They might be in school studying something. Yes, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to explain the difference between you and I.
Yeah.
Okay. So the moment you walked up to her, you already lost. And she knew, with all due respect, that you have a loser mentality, number one. But she
Feeling like
also
myself.
knew that you couldn't fuck. And she also
Yeah.
knew that there was nothing about you to make her pussy wet. Meaning that she was in school and she's too busy. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now listen, young man, I've had women say the same thing to me. But the
Yes.
difference is that they still took my number.
Right.
Now listen to me, this is very important. Because I am going to be honest with you. This is not no you get pussy overnight thing. I'm not going to lie on my dick. Okay?
Yeah.
When I run into a woman that is locked in to law school or college, even when I was in high school, locked into to high school, when I was a freshman and I would mess with sophomores and juniors, there were some women that were so locked in that they had to get straight A's or they would get in trouble. They were locked in. Okay, so this has always happened to me for a long, long time. Now, what I had to understand in the game was it's all about, gentlemen, write this down, priority. Okay, guys, please write this down. And hold on one second. It's been a while. Hold on one second, caller. It's 11:11. Hold on. Let me help the ladies out. Ladies,
Yep.
hold on. You know how it's time. Ladies, all the ladies out there, it's been a while. No, you don't have to get any chocolate cake right now, ladies. You don't have to get any chocolate cake. But ladies, go in your drawer and grab your dildo. Get that Willie Mammoth 3000 out or your fingers. What I want you to do is I want you to rub it 3 times and wish on a man. It is 11:11, ladies. Get your dildos out, rub on it, and wish for a man. Okay, back to you, caller. So listen to what I'm saying to you. It's very important. Okay, when you meet a woman that's locked in on her priorities, okay?
Yeah.
You're not a priority until she recognizes that there's something in you to move you up to being a priority. So here's the thing that y'all don't understand about women. Yes, women study, but women do not study 24 hours a day.
Right.
That means if a woman studies, right? She's going to study for a block of time. Okay, gentlemen, please listen to me and I'll tell you, women are not busy. It's just priority. Okay, a woman is never busy because a woman can pee in the toilet and still text you peeing in the toilet. A woman can brush, drop my phone. Sorry. Sorry. A woman can do this. She can brush her teeth and still text while she's brushing her teeth. A woman could put her bra strap on and still text while putting her bra strap on, her panties, her socks, or her jeans. She's not busy.
Right.
They have time. When she's ordering what, a Laca Mocha Choque Vente with goat nut and frap and whip and whatever the fuck she's ordering from Starbucks, she's got time. The question is she gonna make time? But you have to be a priority. And if you're not a priority, It's just you haven't moved up yet. Do you see what I'm saying, young man?
Yes, yeah, because my response to that, I just told her some basic ass. I just told her like, oh, like, I'm a graduate student as well, like,
No,
that's what I
no,
told
no,
her.
no. See, that's the problem. You're too explaining yourself. See, she says
Right,
tomato, I say tomato. We don't do
right.
that fucking shit. Look, this is what
Yeah.
we're going. Listen, wait, listen. Hey, look, I know you're studying, and I know you're doing your own thing, but eventually you're gonna have to take a break. Eventually, you have to let your hair down. You know what most women do when they stress out after a study? What do you guys think women do after they get done studying? They stressed out. What do you think they do?
Go home, take a bath.
And pull out that Willie Mammoth.
Oh God, I'm such a nasty bitch. Oh, my titties.
They have to bust a nut.
Right.
Right. And when she's stressed out, she needs a stress reliever. And she recognized that you cannot relieve her from her stress.
Right.
And here's the problem. It's like you're going to give her more stress. Let me explain, young man. This is very important. When a woman is studying, okay, she doesn't need to fucking hear, why didn't you message me?
Right.
She
Yeah.
doesn't need to hear why are you so distant? Why didn't you call me? See, this is what I'm talking about. She's like, motherfucker, I'm stressed right now. I got an exam. I got to pass this shit. And you're bringing nothing but stress to me. Versus that motherfucker that say, hey, look, check this out, baby. Look, go ahead and take care of what you got to take care of. I'm here if you need me. You see the difference?
Yeah.
I'm here if you need me. And that's saying that, look, I'm not here to solve your stress. I'm just trying to take you away from your stress. Look at what I'm saying. Stress is here in reality number one. But if you need a few moments where I can get you, talk to that pussy, when you want to play with that pussy, when you want to come, when you want to feel sexy, and when you want to get away, you don't need a margarita. You don't need a dildo. Call your boy. I got you. And after I relax you, and after I relieve your stress, get back in there and be all you can be. And they love that shit. You see what I'm saying? They love that. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So if she's in medical school or studying,
Yeah.
don't try to compete.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Right. You're trying to compete. What you need to do is say, listen, it's all good. Listen, just here's my number. When you have a moment, call me and we'll go from there. And that's it. But that's why I do that, because when she calls me, I'll show her why I'm a stress reliever. Because the moment you can make a woman feel sexy, seen, and heard, it changes everything, because she's not used to someone. See, when I talk to a woman, I want to make her feel like the only woman in the world. And I want to make her lose time. Not by kissing her ass, by her getting on his dick. I'm not kissing her ass. I am not going to kiss her ass. I'll pat that ass and I'll cup that ass, but I ain't going to kiss her ass. What I'm saying is that I understand you better than you understand yourself. And right now you're stressed. And right now you need a stress reliever. And I got you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So you have another question? I continue. Any other questions?
Yes, sir. One more question.
Sure.
So with a woman I was dealing with at the end of the 2025, we ended up parting ways. She was all like trying to like get me to do one thing, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna change my personal beliefs and all that. And she was asking for a lot, and I'm like, no. But we ended up parting ways. But she ended up reaching out to me on my birthday. And she said, like, send me a picture and just reached out to me. And all I said was just thank you and her name, and I left it at that.
She said, send me, you said her send me a picture, or she sent you said send me a picture?
No, she just sent me a text message with a picture wishing me a happy birthday. And
okay, wait. Oh, no. But let me ask you a question. Have you seen her butthole?
I have.
Okay, so if you see her butthole, we need to change the conversation. So it should be more like this. Hold on, let me turn the picture. I'm sorry, get the music going. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, look, I appreciate the picture, but this is unacceptable. Why don't you get your ass in that fucking bathroom, that shower? You strip into your little birthday suit. Matter of fact, let's rewind this. This is what I need you to do. Why don't you take that nice round fat ass? Wait, did she have a fat ass or big titties? What did she have?
She had like a nice curvy petite.
Oh, curvy and petite. All right. Well, why don't you take your nice curvy petite ass to CVS, Walmart, or Walgreens and go get a little bow. And then what I want you to do is I want you to take that and I want you to take your phone and I want you to set that motherfucker right in the corner and I want you to strip all the way down to nothing. And then I want you to take a bow and you put that bow either on your titties, on the back of your ass cheek, and I want you to give me a nice hurrah for my birthday because this shit is unacceptable. Especially if I seen your butthole. This is unacceptable. I'm not gonna accept this piddly shit. The fuck am I? No, I'm serious. Fuck you. The fuck am I? What the fuck will I accept this shit for? I saw you do a lot of nasty things. The fuck do I want this shit? Hey, go back and do it over. That's what you do. You see what I'm saying? Guys, stop accepting bullshit from women, man.
It wasn't even a picture of her. It was a picture of some like.
No, I want her in her birthday suit, butt ass naked. I want a bow either on her titty or on her butt cheek. And you better give me a nice little birthday video. You fuck what I want to fucking cheek. The fuck what I want a photo for? Fuck that.
Yeah.
You
I guess why I didn't think of doing something like that.
Yeah, you should have called Unc up and told me that shit, man. Hey, wait, where's she at right now? Where's she at right now?
She's on the other side of the country. She's like
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't give a fuck.
Wait, now listen to me. Why don't you call? Hey, no. Why don't you call her right now and say, you know what? I was thinking about that birthday hello you gave me. You know what? I think I deserve a little more from you. So let's do a take two. What?
Can I read the conversation that we had?
No, I don't give a fuck about the conversation. What does it matter? Because she what?
Because she was all like, okay, let me just read this.
Oh, Jesus, Lord have mercy. All right, hold on, guys. This conversation is being brought to you by Tampax. For that warm feeling, please get a Tampax. And also from our other sponsor. When you don't have any game, gentlemen, and you guys are always trying to get her in bed to fuck, when a woman's maxi pads don't work, this will. Gentlemen, please try a brand of Cupcake Coffee. Try a can today. Cupcake Coffee. Go ahead and read this shit, man.
Yeah, because we agreed that.
Oh my God. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean we agree? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you?
It wasn't gonna work.
No, wait, what do you mean we agree? What do you mean? Agree? Oh.
The friend zone is a place where your pussy is not wet. The friend zone.
The fuck are we doing? What are we doing?
Asking for like all this, extra stuff, like all this, like.
Okay, sir. Sir. Wait, sir. What is she asking? What is she asking for?
So before this text message that I was about to read, she was asking if I was going to be able to give her a relationship, and I said no.
Okay.
And she's like, why? And I was like, because and I'm like, well, you want, your religious beliefs to be one thing and mine are this other thing. And like, she's like, can you change that? And I'm like, no. She's like, well, it's probably not gonna work. And I'm like, that's fine.
No. You see, you did half-ass. You did it half-ass. Baby. Now I gotta put the music on. Cause you know. Bang, come on, dog. You should have started. No, you should have, no. You should have started off with this right here. Just the music, play the music. Come on, baby. You should have been like this about the caller. This before you call and everything. You'd be like this.
Nothing in the world like your booty in the air, yeah. With your face in the pillow, ooh, taking off your underwear.
So you should have been like that. See, you didn't tell her everything. You should have said, look, I can't give you friendship, but we can still fuck. We don't have to be friends where you can still suck my dick. If you want to play with your pussy, call me. Look, I'll help you bust a nut. But we like.
Well, but I'm saying that I can't give you, and I just don't. I lost my applesauce.
I mean, that's how you were talking to her, dog.
Yeah, well, because I fucked up, Steve, because she wanted these things, and I'm like, well, I can't. I'm not gonna do that.
No, what I'm saying is she can't. Look, you tell her, look, if you want those things, find a sucker. If you want a guy to row you on a boat, find a sucker. I'll let you play with your pussy before you row the boat. If you're looking for a man to take off his jacket to place it over a puddle, man, let's go ahead and fuck before you walk over that puddle. Guys, y'all, look, I don't understand. Why can't you? What rule does it state that you cannot be her dick in a box? Why do y'all guys like not carry shit over? You need to let her know, look, I'm not going to give you a relationship. But if you want this dick, you can have it. That's it.
She said that would be too much. Like, that would be like.
And then they say, hey, listen, take care. But see, the problem, okay, but listen, young man, you don't know how to fuck. That's the problem. Guys, you can't, okay, gentlemen, please listen to me, because I don't think y'all understand fucking 101. You get around a woman and her pussy is always dry when you're around that woman, you can't make dick demands. You can't offer the dick because there's nothing about your dick that makes her say, I want the dick. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So this is why you did what you did, because she should be like this. Look, you know whatever your name is, look, I know we're not going to work out. I know I respect what you're saying, but does that mean that we can't still fuck? Does that mean that, you know, when I want to get on your dick and suck it and jerk it and gargle your balls, does that mean I can't do that? That's how women should talk to you. Guys, y'all think women, oh wait, hold on. Y'all guys might be laughing at me. Women don't talk that way to y'all motherfuckers? Wait. Y'all, see, people think I'm fucking crazy in the chat room. Well, I'm dead, gentlemen, fuck you all. I'm dead ass serious. What I'm saying to you guys out here, when you let a woman know there won't be a relationship after you tore that pussy up, they'll be like, well, look, okay, I get it. I get it, Stephen. I understand we can't have a relationship. But does that mean I can't have that dick anymore? I mean, that's what she should be asking you. If she can't have the relationship, she should be asking you about the dick. Can I still get on that dick? That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, but I fucked up because I was half-assing it, like you said, and I didn't put down like solid enough boundaries.
Right. No, it's cool, brother. It's cool.
About that whole situation, because
yeah. So you
can't. I had slept over her place like months back, and like I was given the wrong signal.
Yeah. Oh wait. Hey, yo. Did you spoon her while you were asleep? While you were over there up on her ass, or was she forking you?
Say what?
You're forking you means that she was holding you. Spooning means you were holding. So were you a spoon or a fork? I'm serious. Were you a spoon?
I was holding her. No.
You was holding her.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh God, man. Yeah, sorry, man. Oh,
It's bad. It's bad.
all right. I get. All right. So, I guess she's not gonna see you that ass picture of that dance, man. So I'm just saying, big
Yeah.
dog, you just got to charge to the game, okay, brother?
Okay, so it's fine that I just left it at that. I said thank you and just left it at that.
Yeah, well, because you ain't man enough to ask for her to take her fucking clothes off and show you her butt cheek with a bow on. We can change it right now. You want to call her now? I got you. You want
The
to call?
last thing I said.
No,
Last thing I said.
I don't. No,
Let me just.
fix it. No, I don't give a fuck what happened. Do you want to fix it?
I don't know what there is to fix. Like,
Okay,
she
sir.
never did
Okay,
stuff.
sir. I don't give a fuck. Do you want to fix it?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's call her right now. Now, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Do you have a Samsung or an iPhone?
I have a Samsung, or I don't have it. It's not Samsung. It's Android.
An Android or Samsung? Thank God, because
Yes.
if you had an iPhone, you know I we're at war with iPhone people. Anyway, thank God you don't have an iPhone. But anyway, so call her right now and say to her that I want you to take a nice sexual video of yourself in the shower for me and send it to me. That's it. Wait, okay, okay, goodbye. Nope, I'm hanging up. I can't. I gotta let you go, dog. You don't want gotta go, goodbye. Gotta let him go. See, gentlemen, here's the thing, gentlemen. I don't understand something. How is it that you guys sit here and say you want pussy, you want to see her ass, you want to suck your dick and everything, but you can't even ask a woman to send you a video of her ass naked for you? And y'all like, well,
I can't, Steven, I can't. I can't, Steven.
the fuck are we doing? Y'all, gentlemen, I'm solution bait. I'm trying to get y'all. Yeah, he's defeated, Dan. I'm trying to get him some pussy. Gentlemen, I'm telling you guys, we got Valentine's Day and Valentine's Day weekends in a few weeks. Y'all got to get y'all fucking pussies out. Come on, man. Let's get this game. Get this game. See, most of you guys won't do this because most of you guys think the trap is her beauty. But gentlemen, I keep telling you, this is what you don't understand about women. Okay? Her ass and titties will always be the bait. But you guys are so busy looking at the bait, you're not looking at the fucking hook that's attached to the bait. The trap is never her beauty. The trap was always going to be the patterns, gentlemen. Soak up this game. I got y'all. Get your crayons out. She doesn't have to be hotter than every other woman. She just has to be emotionally inconsistent enough, to keep you hunting and thirsting for the next reward. Because her pussy crumbs, she just gives you crumbs. She doesn't give you the cake. That's what she knows. She knows how to get you hooked on that pussy before she even gives you a look. She has you hooked. Okay? She's your pusher. She knows how to get you that high because you motherfuckers are hooked on that crack rock called her pussy. 678, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
My name is Aaron, and my question is on when you were talking about respect, effort, consistency, cooperation, and obviously, even by the way, like you're talking right now with the last caller, you're always going to be moving a woman towards effort, consistency, cooperation.
Yes.
So you said though, if she can't do these things, then she's not your problem. She's your lesson.
Yes, because lesson learned. I already know the lesson. All right. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example of lesson learned. So when I was a little motherfucker, right? You
Yeah.
know, I used to watch because I was part of the 4-H club back in the 70s. So fuck y'all. Y'all can judge me all you want. Spinach,
You said
rice,
forage?
and macaroni. The 4-H club. It's a delicious trip around the world. I was part of the 4-H club. Fuck you guys. Man, fuck you. Hey, look, just go with it. I'm not gonna lie. I was in a 4-H club and shit like that. So they were teaching you. Don't ask. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Anyway, fuck y'all motherfuckers. Anyway. So sometimes in school, they always would show us like Smokey the Bear and shit like that. You know, only you can prevent forest fires and shit like that. I don't know. They used to tell us, man, you know, don't touch a hot stove. Or no, I'll give you one. I'll give you one. And let me show you how my sister would fuck me over. Now, please understand, if you have older sisters, what's so great if back in the 70s and the 80s, when you had older sisters, they would have slumber parties. And the things those girls would do to you in slumber parties, I can't talk about that now. But let me explain something my sister do. So in the 80s, there was a movie called A Christmas Story. Have you ever heard of Christmas Story? It's like the little kid with the glasses and shit. This is like a Christmas.
Barely.
Well, okay, whatever. Okay. So there was a part in the Christmas Story where the little motherfucker put his tongue on the it was ice cold out there. They told him don't put your tongue on that cold object, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So the little motherfucker put his tongue on that, and then my tongue is stuck, right? Right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my sister told me, she said, I bet you won't put your tongue on, because like, okay, guys, don't fucking judge me. I did it. I put my tongue on something really cold. I don't want to talk about it, but my tongue got stuck because I didn't know that shit with it, but it was a lesson learned. You see what I'm saying? Now, I could have told you about the time I touched a hot stove or some shit like that, but I put my tongue on a frozen object and my tongue got stuck. It was a lesson learned. What I'm saying is that you're always going to learn a lesson when that lesson is something you need to learn. Meaning that I already know a woman that is not cooperating. I already know what it's like a woman not following my instruction, or it's going to be disruptive and disrespectful. I've already learned the lesson. So because I learned the lesson, I know what the lesson is, so I won't have that in again. Does that make sense?
So this just means like this is your sign. This is like the repeat when you kind of you see that image in your head that's like, oh, I've been down this road.
Yeah.
I got it.
Right. So okay. So I'm a geek. You know, I'm a geek. I'm not a nerd, guys. Nerds are smart. I'm a geek. I play video games. I watch sci-fi. I'm a geek. I'm a geek. Bona fide geek. I'm a proud geek. But so there, you know, I'm a Trekkie too. You know, I watch Star Wars too. But you know what a Trekkie is? A Trekkie is someone
Star Trek.
Star Trek, motherfucker, not Star Wars. Don't be saying that shit. Yeah.
They basically the same.
Well, fuck you. I know they same, motherfucker, but you can't talk about Star Wars being a Trekkie. You can't do that. There are rules to this shit. So you either are a Trekkie to Trekkies or Star Wars. You can't be both. That just doesn't work. Anyway, what I'm saying is this. With Star Trek, they had Star Trek The Next Generation. They introduced an alien species called the Borg, okay? And the Borg was an alien that once something bad happened to it, it assimilated again to make sure that thing wouldn't happen again twice. It's the same thing with the game. Once a woman disrespects you and you get a taste of disrespect, then you know disrespect is a bad taste. You see what I'm saying? Like, let me give you something. What is something that you ate before as a kid? Have you ever had candy corn? Have you ever had little candy corns?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let me help all you guys out here. For all you guys out here, okay? All you guys out here. So, so back in the day, because I don't know if you motherfuckers went trick-or-treating. So when we would go trick-or-treating, we would eat all the candy, and at the bottom of the candy were two types of fucking things. It was candy corns, and it was like candy wrapped in orange or black wrapping. That was at the bottom of the bag. I mean, after you ate all the candy, what was left was candy corns. It was always, and no one likes candy corn. I don't even know why parents would put that shit in your fucking bag. Fuck y'all for doing that shit. But what I'm saying is this. When you eat candy corn the first time, you're like, what the fuck is this shit? Right? That's what you would do as a kid. So if somebody offers you candy corn after you had candy corn, you're not going to accept it because you know it's a bad taste. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's a bad taste. So that means you already know what it tastes like. So disrespect is the same way. Disrespect is a bad taste. Yelling is a bad taste. Treating you bad or talking down to you is a bad taste.
Lack of effort.
Right, lack of effort. So once you get that taste, then you know I don't want to taste that shit again. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah, Dub, nah, fuck that, Dub. I don't know. Dub, are you African? Now, if you from Africa, you might like that candy corn shit. Dub, are you African? You know Dub said, Dub, you gotta be from Africa. There's no fucking way. Dub, where are you from, Dub? Hold on, time out, caller. Dub, where the fuck are you from? Dub, where are you from? There's no Dub, there's no way, dog. There's no way, dog. Okay? Okay? There's no way. There's no way that people like candy corns. Dub, I'm shocked. I guess there's this one. I guess there's always one kid that likes candy corns. I guess.
They're not terrible.
Fuck you, man. Okay, look. All right, okay. Give me something that you had that was nasty. I'll give you one. Beets. Have you ever had beets?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The little slices.
Guys, I'll make fun of myself because, guys, I want to let you know that I did a lot of fucked up shit. So I want to let you know I'm not perfect. Okay, so when I was about, what was I? Probably like 6 years old, 5 or 6, right? Okay. So in the 70s, my parents, they gave us, have you ever had rum cake before?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my God, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I'm sorry if y'all like rum cake, but let me give you a story so y'all can laugh at me. I'm dead serious. I don't mind making fun of myself. I'm dead serious. So all of my brothers and sisters, my stepbrothers and sisters and stuff, we all got a slice of rum cake. And in our household, you got to clean your plate. You can't leave anything left, right? Right.
Yep.
So what happened is that all my brothers and sisters, we all got a slice of rum cake. And all my brothers and sisters would put the rum cake in a bowl because we had a little dog named Tippy. And Tippy would eat all the rum cake, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Until it got to me because I was the baby of the family. So I didn't like the rum cake. So I put the rum cake in the bowl, the dog bowl. And Tippy wouldn't eat my dog Tippy wouldn't eat the rum cake. And you know what they said, man, you better eat that rum cake or you'll get a beating because back then there was no CPS. There was no CPS. So guess what I had to do out of the dog bowl? I had to eat the rum cake out of the dog bowl. No, I'm telling y'all can laugh at me all around, being honest with you. I was a child. I'm just telling y'all can laugh all you want. But I know I'll never eat rum cake. It is the most disgusting taste. Because you know I don't drink anyway. I don't even like the taste of rum, Jack Daniels. I don't like the taste of liquor. I might have a beer, and that's a Michelob Ultra. I don't even know if that even count, but I don't drink. So I don't like hard liquor. It's like even sipping a margarita, I can taste what is it? Is it the tequila? I don't even like the taste of tequila or vodka. Don't judge me. No, I'm not judging you, but I'm saying I don't drink, so I don't like rum cake, but I can taste it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
So what we're talking about here is that you're always you got like the beast you're talking about in Star Trek. You got like a log where it's cool. It might get you once, but after that, what you're just saying is you're learning from it. It's never.
Yes. When
you see the pattern, that's when it's time to step in and apply the standard to.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying for all you guys out here, for all you young men out here. You've all tasted pain. You have all tasted disrespect. You have all tasted a woman wasting your fucking time. You have tasted a woman making excuses. You have tasted a woman beating around the bush. You have tasted all those things. But the problem is that I don't know why you like the taste of it. Because you keep allowing that thing to keep operating, man. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. If you don't implement what you're talking about here, you're just gonna keep tasting it, really.
Yeah, you're gonna keep eating disgusting things. Because you have already lost, man. And that's the problem, man. You guys are too busy running behind a woman. Because, okay, there is positioning at here. There is a position here, okay?
Okay.
What is the position you have with her is going to be determined by the position you have with yourself. Because if you allow fear, anxiety, worry, blame, and everything inside of you to position itself above you, then you're going to give her the same position as those things. Does that make sense?
So you're kind of saying like all she has to do is, if that's inside you, all she has to do is connect to it.
Oh yeah, she just moves it along.
She's gonna have you.
Yeah, she's gonna move along. Right. Because you guys want to hear her stories, you want to hear her dreams, you want to hear her fears, and you want to hear her aspirations, but you want to hear it outside of the bedroom. She should be laying next to you, jerking you off, sucking your dick after gotten fucking you, telling you about her dreams, her fears, and her stories. You guys are doing it ass backwards. You guys think by asking her about her dreams, her fears, and her stories, you think you're making a connection with her. You're not. You're showing her why she shouldn't fuck you. Because a guy that knows how to fuck, you want to know why I don't ask about her dreams? Because I'm dreamy. I'm going to create new dreams. You want to know why I don't ask her about her fears? Because she's going to fear losing me. And you want to know why I don't ask about her stories? Because she's going to create all the stories of all the nasty things that we're going to do later on. I don't do that shit, but you guys do it all the time. So tell me, what are your dreams and aspirations? The fuck? What are your greatest fears? We don't do that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what you're saying that if you don't have that inside you where you
hold on. You said so when she disrespects you, so you cut her up by moving. No. Wait. We've got to look at disrespect. Because here is the thing, gentlemen. If she is not fucking with you, she's not disrespecting you. She's showing you why she's not fucking with you. Y'all gotta, hold on, I gotta educate y'all, gentlemen. Hold on. I need y'all to soak this game up. Y'all guys feel disrespected sometimes from a woman that doesn't even like you. She's not disrespecting you. She just doesn't like you. You take it as disrespect because your judgments, expectations, and assumptions make you feel disrespected. So disrespect is not her doing things to you guys. She's just saying, I don't like you. Disrespect is a woman realizing that you are him, and then she tries to see how weak you are by bullshitting around with you to see if you're going to budge or not. That's disrespect. But a woman doing things to you is not disrespect when she doesn't like you. That just means she doesn't like you. So y'all have to be careful about disrespect, because the guy's asking me when a woman disrespects you. So you've got to let me know what you mean by disrespect, because the question is, are you with her or are you trying to get her? Because if you're trying to get her and she does certain things, she's not disrespecting you. She just doesn't like you. All right, caller, you got it. What's up?
Yeah. So are you talking about that if you don't have this need to connect with her, then
Whoa, 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 whoa,
when
whoa, 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 whoa.
Mhm.
Need to do what? With who? wait, Aaron, wait, what are you talking about? Oh, wait, hold on, I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean connect with her? What do you mean? What do you mean human?
Okay. Why is it like extra special her telling you her dreams and aspirations while she's sucking your dick? Why? Like, what makes it backwards?
Because she wants you to know the woman behind the ass and titties. And gentlemen, as I explained to you guys, there are two levels of a woman. Okay, there is a logical side, and then there is a primal emotional side. Okay. So a logical side to a woman is going to give you basic bare minimum things. Okay. But a woman that is connected to your primal is going to treat you like a journal or a diary. That means she's going to give you intimate things that really mean something to her. Things that she doesn't share with anybody but you. So that's the difference.
Oh, and that's just coming out at that time.
Yes.
Okay, because it's gonna be like a bottled up. You're gonna be her release,
there you go. Yes, exactly. So if you get a woman giving you generic things versus a woman, connection is saying, you know what, I really care about you. And when I like to tell you something, I just want to let you know sometimes I get upset when I don't hear from you because I really care about you and I miss you because I enjoy being with you. Do you think a woman's going to tell you that in the front end or the back end?
Back end.
Right. That's a difference versus being like, you don't call me so. That's what they'll do because they're not going to share. They're not going to share that. So there's two levels to this, okay? So a woman sharing things with you once you make her come is different from a woman sharing things when you're trying to get her pussy.
I'm seeing what you're saying.
Okay. Any other questions, brother?
On the front end,
yes.
That at that point we're talking about. That's her just saying, "Hey, look, I'm going to lose you." Like it's a fucking toss up. On the back end, we're talking more.
Okay, on the front, it's gonna be like this. Aaron, you know what? I don't care. Hey, Aaron, you do whatever you want. I don't need you. And remember, Aaron, I say, just back up a little bit, right? Right? Don't say nothing, right? Right? And then you're gonna get a text message. Can we talk? What's up? I'm sorry. It's just, I just care so much about you and I don't want to lose you. And I should never have said that to you. And this will never happen again because I really care about you. And I really, do you see the difference?
Yeah. Now, can you use that even in person? Like you just give her a second to like really, really reflect.
Like, oh yeah. Well, I told you, sometimes you guys out here, okay, when y'all get a bunch of pussy, okay, and y'all fucking, right? So a woman's gonna say, hey, look, I know you didn't answer your phone because I know you was with that bitch, whatever, right? And you're like, hey, look, you know when I'm entertaining a woman, I'm not gonna answer my phone. I mean, let me ask you a question. So if I'm rubbing your pussy and making you wet and my phone rings, should I stop and answer it for another woman? No. Well, okay then, you understand. I know, right? And they still gonna get mad because they still hate the fact that they're not the only one. So you could go pick her up, right? And she's gonna have a little attitude. Hey, look, little attitude is no. And let me tell you a little attitude, guys. She's gonna get in the car, she'll give you a hug and all that stuff, and she's gonna be like this. and you're gonna be like this. You'll be driving and everything, right? Hey guys, y'all gonna be driving, right? Y'all be driving, playing your music, right? Right.
Yo, young blood. You ain't gotta beg, chase a fold. Soak up the game. Soak up the game. From the D and the 5-0.
All right, so check it out. Check it out. While I'm driving, while I looked at her, because I said to myself, if she doesn't change that fucking attitude by the time I get to that light, I'm gonna turn this car around, I'm gonna let her go, and I'm gonna find another piece of pussy to fuck. So this is what I'm doing. So she got that little attitude, right? I'm driving, right?
Soak up the game. From the D and the 5-0. Let it elevate you. Stand. Yo, young blood.
And she gonna ask me, well, where are we going? I'm taking you home. You ain't gonna have an attitude with me. You have an attitude with me, you're gone. You have an attitude with me. I'm not messing with you. You get out. You will have listen to me. I don't know what y'all understand. You guys are kings and emperors. You do not entertain disrespect. You don't let a woman have an attitude with you. Fuck up. Get out. Get out. And you roll out. And then and as you rolling out, you gonna call the next woman up as you rolling.
You ain't gotta beg, chase.
Hey, what's up, girl? Yeah. I know I told you you can't have no dick today, but you know what? Old girl tripping and shit. So you know what? Hey, look. Hey, what you making tonight? Okay, look, why don't you go to the store and make me go ahead and get a steak, some potatoes, and guys, you gotta have a green with your steak. But you know, as you get older, you have to have greens, gentlemen. I like spinach. So what? Fuck, I'm serious. Fuck you, I'm dead serious. So why don't you go ahead and fix me something. I'll go over there and give you some of this dick, all right? And that's it. That's how the game work. You don't have to argue with a woman. You don't argue and get mad at a woman. No, you charge and keep it moving, man. Next up, if you want to have an attitude, you will be replaced. That's the attitude you need to have from Jump Street in order for a woman to recognize she has to move different around you. And I'm dead ass serious. I don't play around with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll cut them off quick and I'll call the next woman up fast, quickly. Does that make sense, Aaron?
Yeah. Right now you're talking about a solution.
The solution is to let her go.
It's a beautiful thing. All right. I appreciate you, boys.
All right, no doubt, man. I'll throw you back. I appreciate you, brother, and we'll continue this conversation. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. It's your boy the Dean. Class is in session, gentlemen. We're soaking up this game. Area code 267. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Hey, Steve. This is Cosette.
What's going on, Cosette?
Hey, so I also had a question about the disrespect. And I think you talked about this before, like in a couple other live streams, right? But when it comes to disrespect from women, right? And
wait, Cosette, your phone is clicking. Your phone is clicking.
It's clicking?
Yeah. Hang up. Just ask your question real quick and I'll answer because or pause or mute. But what's your question?
Okay, so about the disrespect, right? Now, obviously, if a woman is constantly disrespecting you, it shows that she doesn't like you. But what I was also thinking about is that it's also a reflection of how you view yourself, right? Because if she's constantly disrespecting you, it's also a reflection of how you disrespect yourself by allowing her to be around you.
Mute. You made a problem. There is no constant disrespect. Once you taste it one time, you don't want it again. Whatever it is, Cosette, you can hang up. I got you, Cosette. I answer it. Fix your phone and call back. Just fix your phone and call back, Cosette. But I'm saying to all you young men out here, sir, Evan, if you have a question, put a Q and type in your question. We can't read your mind, okay? Type in your question, sir. But when I'm saying you guys out there, I keep telling y'all got to taste it. And once you taste it, you don't want it anymore. Okay? You're not her calendar. Okay? You're not. All right, Cosette, you better now?
Yeah. Does it sound better?
Nope.
Oh, still kind of staticky.
Is that an iPhone?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's an iPhone.
Samsung. All right, Cosette, just flicker your phone a little bit. I don't know how to fix an iPhone, but flicker that motherfucker a little bit. Call back, okay, buddy?
Got it.
All right, man. Boy, this is why y'all need a Samsung. Samsung. Okay. Anyway, for all my guys out here, all my dogs out here, like I say, dog. But I'm saying for all you guys out here, he says, what's the difference between not being liked and disrespected? I just explained it, man. A woman that doesn't like you is not disrespecting you. A woman that likes you is going to see what she can get away with until she gets corrected. That's it. That's it, sir. But as I was saying for you guys out here, you're not a woman's routine. You're not in her calendar, okay? You're not something that she can pull out, okay? A woman knows and has enough game, gentlemen, to keep you in the fog, because the fog is control. The fog is going to keep you grateful for crumbs. For crumbs, excuse me, gentlemen, because you can't tell what the real situation is, because you're in the fog, gentlemen. And when you ask for clarity, she is going to see you as needy. When you ask for consistency, she's going to say you're controlling. When you ask for effort, she says you're pressuring her. And that's how manipulation protects itself, gentlemen, because it is always going to turn your lack of standards into a crime, because a man is never going to ask anything of a woman, especially that. He is just going to remove himself from that situation, gentlemen. This guy says, how do I get in her calendar if she take bare? Okay, sir, I don't know what you mean by that. How do I get in her calendar if she take bare long? The fuck does that mean? Hold on 1 second. Hold on, 253, hold on 1 second. Wait. Okay, go ahead, 253. I'm trying to understand what he means. The fuck does he mean right here? 253, what's your question? What's up?
My name is Alexander, and my question is, like, are your emotions determined, like, by your belief system?
No, you shouldn't have. Okay, it's not emotions, it's emotional. You don't believe in yourself. Your system is not really your belief system, because your belief system is based off of the information that you got from mom, dad, and your teachers and your pastor.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, so
Oh, my bad,
when
my bad, governor. Oh, I'm bloody. I'm sorry, governor. I'm bloody sorry about that. Let me go ahead. You know, I'm in it. Let me go ahead and say that, man. I want to know about my food, and I'm in it, governor. So he's bloody saying, how do I fucking get a calendar if she takes bare long to reply, and bare means a long time, governor? Sir, the problem is the wanker chips, fish and chips. So what I'm saying, big guy, is that as a man, she's telling you she doesn't like you. Gentlemen, please, I don't care if you're in the UK, Scotland, or you're Irish. I don't give a fuck. Are you from Wales? I don't care where the fuck you're from. Okay? All you guys over the pond. It doesn't matter if she's on Venus or Mars or the planet of Luke. They are going to show you if they like you or not. She doesn't like you, Evan. She doesn't like you, okay? I just want to let you know. She doesn't like you. Now, young man, what I'm saying to you is that the belief system that you have right now is the problem because you don't believe in yourself. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right. So going to facing your fears is when you find out about yourself?
Okay, but okay, have you ever faced Santa Claus before?
No.
Have you ever faced the Easter Bunny before?
No.
What about a unicorn?
No.
An elf?
No.
Or a dragon? Have you faced any of those things before?
No.
Why? Why haven't you faced those? Because they're not what?
They're not real.
Okay, so then what are you talking about fear? Fear is not real. So what are you facing? If it's not real, then what the fuck are you? I'm sorry. What are we facing? Okay. So if fear, now I've seen guys punch the air before, but when did fear become real? So how do you face it if it's not there?
You can't.
Well, I'm trying to see how I fucking face. Well, how do I face it if it's not there? Oh wait, apple, peach, and pumpkin pie. Who's not really holler high? I mean, what we playing? Hide tag?
I'm not sure.
See, that's the problem. Once you realize there is no such thing as fear, you'll stop facing something that's not there. And I'm the only one on YouTube that tells you guys, if anybody knows the address to fear, send it out in the chat room so we all can go together and slay that motherfucker so we won't feel it anymore. Where does he live at 555 Sycamore Avenue, apartment 28? I mean, where does he fucking live? Where does he live? He's not, there is no fear. Does that make sense, young man?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll throw you back in, young man. Got any other questions, call, okay? Thank you, sir. All right, so guys, please understand that, man. There is no fear. Well, yeah, 304 Elm Street. Yeah, I can say it, man. Fuck Freddie. Shit. If I have Freddie, I'd be like, hey, Freddie, I'm about to have a threesome, dog. Well, you want to join? Jump in. With the claws and shit. I'll work with Freddie. Hey, Freddie and I'll be fucking in our dreams. But anyway, so what I'm saying to you guys out here, what's very important is that there is a deeper level, gentlemen, with women that you don't understand. And remember, gentlemen, I've always, and I'm the only one that tries to explain it to you guys. The one thing that you don't want to happen with a woman, above all things, gentlemen. Okay, one thing, you don't want a woman to pull out a sausage. That'll be number one. You don't want to mess with a woman and be like, oh, I got something to tell you. My name is John. Okay, you don't want that first. That's number one. But number two, I'll tell you number two in a second. Let me grab this call. 404, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, how you doing? This is Adrian out of Atlanta, 28.
What's going on, brother?
Oh, not much. Earlier, you was talking about the fourth pig. Man, I was just wondering what that was.
Okay, so the fourth pig, okay, so the world is always teaching you things, but the world is never going to teach you the truth, right? They always want to give you fairy tales, right? These happily ever ending stories to make you feel good about yourself when you're a kid. But when you get in, okay, so to give you an example, because they always show you a movie. Have you ever seen Blade?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you see the last Blade? Not the one with Wolverine. I'm talking about the last one with oh boy, the one that played with the guns. What the fuck is his name? Shit.
Are you talking about Deadpool?
Yeah, Deadpool guy. The guy that played Deadpool. Him and Jessica Biel, that Blade. So if you ever watch that one, you'll see what I'm talking about. So in that Blade, what happened was they would have signals that were in plain sight, but only those who knew about it would see it. You see what I'm saying? Because sometimes in secret societies, everything is right in front of you, but you can't see it unless it's for you. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
like a code.
Yeah, it's like a code. All right, let me give you an example. I give you all examples. So you know when you go to the grocery store, right?
Yeah.
Now, guys, please understand this is happening all around us. So y'all gonna look for it. Y'all always miss it. Okay, when you go in a grocery store, usually there's this bulletin board, right? And on that bulletin board, there is babysitting numbers. There's little league sign up. So it's baseball, basketball, soccer, or maybe softball signups, right? So a lot of people pass it up. And then on that bulletin board, for some of y'all that know about orgies and group sex, they'll say bunko party 7:30 Saturday night. And y'all wouldn't even see it. You wouldn't even notice it because when you walk by the grocery store, you look at the bulletin board, you're like, man, I don't have no kids, so this shit doesn't pertain to me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But if you are fucking and swinging and threesomes and stuff, they're going to say, we're not going to put it out to everybody. Now they got different ways now, but what they'll do is say, we'll have it on the bulletin board at the grocery store. So when you're going grocery shopping, make sure you look at the bulletin board so you can see what time the orgy is going to be. But the orgy is called a bunko party or a poker night or something like that. Everybody has their own way of telling those who can see it. So that means it's in your face, but you can't see it. So it's just like the Three Little Pigs. See, they're telling you that in life, when bad things happen, you run. That's what they're training you to do. They're training you when life huff and puffs and blows your house down, run and try to fix it by hiding, drinking, drugs, depression, run away from all your pains. That's what they teach kids. I mean, when bad things happen, like them fucking pigs, run, right?
All right.
But they never teach you about the fourth pig, because remember the three pigs, they ran to the house made of bricks, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the bricks in the real world is not safety. It's a prison. Because all the wolf has got to do is smoke them motherfuckers out and he gonna eat them anyway.
Mm.
So people don't understand that, but they want you to feel good about that, right?
Right.
But when you learn the game, there's another level of what we call the fourth pig. The fourth pig didn't make his house out of sticks, hay, and bricks. He made his house out of wolf heads. No, I'm serious.
wolf head?
Yes. And I'll show you on the thing as you're talking to me. He made it out of wolf heads because we don't want to talk about this because nobody understands the game that way. So what he did was he made a statement. He's saying you could come up this way and try to fuck with me if you want, like all the ones before you, but you ain't gonna leave this motherfucker. See, the thing is the fourth pig that people don't tell you about is that his house is made out of skulls because he was sending a message. He's saying that if you fuck with me, find out. That's what society doesn't want to teach you. Society doesn't want you to realize your value and your worth. They want you to keep running. They want you to keep being depressed. They want you to keep drinking your sorrows. They want you to keep smoking the drugs and put bad things in your system because they want you to get hooked on them versus getting hooked on yourself. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And that kind of brings me into my other question.
Yes, sir.
For the longest of times, bro, I was like really lost out here. And as I got older, I started fucking with y'all guys some more, real game, no theory. And Miles I think you asked me too, but y'all had asked me what's my purpose. So doing some real deep searching and shit like that, man, I want to know how to move within my purpose.
By not having purpose.
Okay.
Okay, that's red pill rhetoric. That's red pill talk. That's why y'all lose. That's why you should not have goals. And that's why you should not have fucking purpose. Because here's the problem. What happens if I reach that mountaintop of purpose? Where the fuck do I go from there? That's why y'all got to stop trying to get to a point A and realize there is a point beyond the point in which you're trying to get to. If my purpose was to learn how to count, and I just learned how to count, then I miss out on adding and subtracting, multiplication and division, decimals and fractions, algebra and geometry, trigonometry and calculus. You see what I'm saying? So we've got to stop saying, I've got to look for a purpose. Purpose is just being responsible in your reality. But you've got to stop placing a ceiling over your head, because you are saying, once I reach this point, there's nowhere else to go. And that's not the game. So you should not look for purpose. That's a red pill and manosphere thing that fucks up a lot of people. Because in your reality, purpose only means responsibility. And you should be a responsible person. But being responsible has nothing to do with manhood. That's just you paying your bills. So get off of that purpose shit. That's a trigger word that hurts a lot of young men. Think about this. Think about, it's nighttime, right? Can you see the stars out your window? Can you look out your window? Can you see those stars out in the sky?
Hold on. Let me go to the window.
Yeah, see if you can see them. Can you see them?
Not really. It's kind of cloudy type shit.
Oh, but on a clear day, you can see dots in the sky. Yes.
Yeah.
So do you understand? Do you understand those dots are its own universe, its own galaxy? Do you understand those dots represent shit that we'll never ever get close enough to?
Yeah.
But do you understand, from where we're at, somebody over there is probably looking at our dot, and they'll never reach us. What I'm saying is, you are more than the thought that you have. And if you put a thought in that cuts you off, you'll never grow. The only thing you'll do is go down, because once you reach that point, there's nowhere else to go. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. It's pretty much putting a limit on yourself, like a ceiling.
Right. Yes. And I'm saying that you guys are limitless. This is not an affirmation or motivation. What I'm just trying to explain to you is that you are so vast. I mean, if you look at the science part of this, and I kind of guess I learned this in biology or science, we only use 10% of our mind, 10% of our brain. 10%. So if we're only using 10%, do you understand there's 90 fucking percent out there that's untapped? If we're only using 10, and that means there's more out there. So why would we just tap into 10% and be satisfied with the 10? That's why I'm trying to teach you young men to go beyond YouTube, beyond pickup, beyond red pill jargon, beyond 100 men versus a bunny rabbit, and go beyond thought itself. Because your thoughts are the only thing that you think about that holds you back. And you think that's the only thought that I can have. You can go past that thought, if that makes any sense.
Hell yeah. So pretty much what you're saying is, like, go beyond all that bullshit, that YouTube shit, that thinking and shit, and actually go out and get something.
Well, not get it, get you. You are the something. Not go out and get it inside. You don't go out to get you. Can't, you are not your clothes, your muscles, and your fucking looks. The beauty is realizing that the world is not as flat as I think it is. So if the world is not flat and the world is round, and then we realize that world, that this rock that we're on right now, do you understand that motherfucker is rotating right now? But you don't feel it, but it's doing it. But not only is it rotating, that motherfucker is rotating around a fire fuck ball. Do you not understand that? And that fire fuck ball is floating aimlessly in space. That's how deep it is. But we don't understand, because we We only look at the world through our lens, and we want our lens to be right. But our lens is wrong when we think the lens is right. And that's how the student has to realize that there is more to me than myself, but I have to get around a motherfucker to show me there's more to me than myself. If that makes sense.
Yeah. No, it's a deeper understanding of yourself, and
Right, but you know
being
how, but you, okay, now watch this. Very important for all y'all guys to listen. Very important. This is why they don't like me. Because if I say this, then they saying, then what am I to myself then? So you know what? Instead of listening to this man trying to help me, I'll throw something racial at him. I'll make a black comment. I'll ask about chicken or grape soda, or I'll say this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, because a lot of people, they don't want to grow. Because if the reality that you're in is all you're taught, and then someone else comes along and says that's not your reality, how does one even accept that fucking statement? I mean, think about it for a second. I mean, think about your reality right now, young man. Now think about this. Your reality that you're in right now, and all you guys are in, when I tell you it's not yours, you want to know why you can't swallow that one? Because if I really find out that truth, then I fucking got to question everything. Because, okay, listen, and I say for all you young men out here, okay, that we all start in the same reality. Okay, young man?
Yeah.
That means we're children, we're babies, right?
Yeah.
And that means we're nothing but a sponge. That means we are told how to think, how to read, how to write, who to pray to, who not to pray to, who to love, who to hate, who to have manners or not. You see what I'm saying? We are taught how to count, how to read, how to spell, how to drive, how to put our clothes on, how to brush our teeth, how to comb our hair, how to tie our shoes. That is all we are taught here. Taught. Do you hear what I'm saying? Taught. Right. That's our reality, right?
Right.
But nobody tells us that's not the reality we should live in. That's not you. Everything that we're being taught, that's by somebody else. Yes?
Yeah.
So that means that if everything that we have in the reality number one is being taught to us, when are we going to learn ourselves? We can't, because we're stuck in the reality of being told what to do and told how to think and told how to behave, which is perfect, because you shouldn't kill anybody and things like that. You know, I'm not saying our parents are bad. Please don't, this is no attack on your mother, your parents, your pastor, or your teachers. What I'm saying is that when you learn the game, there has to come a time where you say, I've got to learn me and my fingerprint. I've got to learn who I am in this world for me and nobody else. I am not here to please my parents. If my parents want me to be a doctor and I want to be a fucking dentist, I don't know, a trash man, a garbage man, or work at Walmart, they're going to have to accept my decision because those are my decisions. But you see, children can't do that as adults because they don't want to lose their parents' love, because there are some evil ass people out there that will dangle their love. There are people out here, there are evil people in this world that will use their love against you. And I'm not trying to drudge up anything bad, gentlemen, because I'm just trying to show y'all guys to see how deep the game is. When is the last time you ever said to yourself, this is what I want to do? This is what I think of myself. This is what I'm going to do for myself. Nobody's ever told you could do that. Well, motherfuckers with game like me and other people, a few, but that's the difference. I'm not trying to pull you out of your reality. I'm saying the reality that you're in is built on one thing, and that's to pay your bills. That's it. Pay your bills. Learn how to read, learn how to spell, learn how to write, learn how to articulate so you can get a diploma or get a job to pay your bills. That's it. The end. That's what the reality is for. That reality is not built on women. It is not built on women. That's why it fucks you up, because reality in that reality makes women better than you. You're an idiot and a buffoon in that reality. You're less than. You look at the commercials. You got men in the passenger seat, men in the doghouse, and all that. Oh, I don't want to make her angry. What kind of fucking shit is that? But again, that's the third pig. But when you learn game, which I'm trying to show for all you guys out here, there's nothing wrong with your reality. It's just the problem is that you don't realize there's more stars, so to speak, caller, in the sky than you can imagine. And if you cut yourself off and live in the reality that you were brought up in, how do you know yourself?
By following yourself.
But you can't follow yourself if nobody tells you what I'm telling you. Because you're only going to follow a dog chasing his tail. Because your loser ass friends, hey dog, hey, what's going on, man? My girlfriend kicked me out. I need a place to stay. Okay, Johnny, come stay with me. See that bullshit? But if you had game, you wouldn't have to ask for a place to stay, because a woman is never going to kick you the fuck out because she ain't going to disrespect you. See the difference? So just understand that there's nothing wrong with your reality, but again, to explain realities and the depth of the game in the realities that we're in, okay? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's count. Okay, I'm going to say these things and you count, okay? And I'm going to just give you a few. You ready? I'm going to give you, when I say it, just count, okay? The way you think.
3.
No, I don't. Just say one at a time. Start at number 1. Okay. The way you think.
1.
The way you think about your thoughts.
2.
The way you move to your thoughts.
3.
Okay. The way you think about your thoughts while you're walking or driving.
4.
While you're walking or driving and thinking about your thoughts, there are other cars and other people thinking their own thoughts in their reality while you're in your reality.
5.
Now, while y'all are all doing all these things in this reality, you are, again, I'll throw a little one, you're on a rock that is rotating just rotating. Okay? Keep going with number.
6.
And that rotating rock is rotating around the sun.
7.
That's floating aimlessly in space.
8.
And all of these things are happening right now. They're not going to change unless we get into a black hole or something like that. But think about that. So think about all the little realities I just said that you're going through right now.
Right.
And you don't even know that you're going through realities. Because, okay, that's 8, right? So let's think about the different thoughts, okay? All right, being authentic.
Mm-hmm.
No,
1.
count. Being authentic.
1.
Believing in yourself.
2.
Loving yourself.
3.
Being proactive.
4.
Learning how to be organized.
5.
Learning creativity.
6.
Pursuing excellence.
7.
Focused.
8.
Affecting change.
9.
Direction.
10.
Dominance.
11.
Assertive.
12.
Independent.
13.
Conviction.
14.
And all of that is happening while you're, dude, this is not magical. This is just what I'm saying. So if all these things are happening, why would we give a fuck about a woman saying no to us? If all these things are happening, that right? We are okay? Okay, watch this. All those things are happening. There's a million more. I'm just giving you a few. All those things are happening, but we're worrying if she likes us. we're worrying if she texts us. We're worrying about rejection or her saying no to us. Get the fuck you. What? You see what I'm saying? We're all these beautiful things are happening to you. Think about it. Let's keep going. Let's start the realities over. Let's clean that slate off. Start with ones. Okay, you ready? First thing is, you got to the egg.
1.
You were born.
2.
You learned how to, you laid on your back for a long time.
3.
You learn how to turn your ass over.
4.
You learn how to push yourself up.
5.
You fell down.
6.
You push yourself back up again.
7.
And then you put your knees up.
8.
You tried to crawl and you fell.
9.
You got back up again.
10.
You learned how to function your arms with your knees and you started crawling.
11.
And then after a while, you saw what mommy and daddy was doing, and then you decided to grab hold of something and pull yourself up.
12.
Then you got up and fell down.
13.
And then you picked yourself up again and tried it again, and you took one step and fell down.
14.
And then you got up again, and you took 2 steps and fell down, and then your parents, that's 14. Then your parents saw you and like, come on, come to daddy, come on, come to mommy. And then you started wobbling to mom and dad.
15.
And then you learned how to walk.
16.
And then you fucking learned how to balance yourself.
17.
Then you learned how to jog.
18.
Run.
19.
Skip.
20.
Walk backwards.
21.
Hop on one foot.
22.
Turn around.
23.
Climb up shit.
24.
Climb down trees.
25.
That's 25 different realities that you did all by yourself. And was there red pill rhetoric there?
Hell no.
Was there looks maxing or being on your purpose?
No.
Did you have to drizzle away for 100 men versus a bunny rabbit?
Hell no.
Did you have to be in monk mode, be a red pill, a green pill, a jerk off, or be no fap?
No.
That's the point I'm trying to make, man. You are beyond the bullshit that these fucking humans tear you down with. You don't know your greatness. Okay, you know what's so crazy? All these things are so minuscule. You want to know why?
Why?
Because you've done them so many times, you don't even realize you're fucking doing it now. Because you have mastered it. You don't wake up and think about walking. You just walk. Yes?
Yeah.
You don't think about opening the door. You just open that fucking door. Yes?
Yeah.
You don't think about turning on a light. You just do it, right?
All right.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, young man. Hold on. Let me help this young man out. This is not about your mother. Stop. Listen, we're not doing that. We're not blaming anybody here. Your mother loved you and you will always be your mother's baby. The thing that you have to do, young man, is you've got to cut the umbilical cord because your mother will never do it. You will always be your mother's baby. So you cannot blame mom because there is a deeper connection between you and your mother because you were floating in her fucking belly for 9 months. So don't blame your mother, man. That's a bitch ass bitch. Stop that shit. Anyway, back to you. No, not you. I just had to ask somebody. Did you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is you have done and you have mastered the realities that I've just said.
Right.
But what is a woman saying no? Okay, a woman says no to you. Are you going to stop walking?
Hell no.
A woman rejects you. What? Are you going to what? You going to just lay on your back? What? Are you going to regress? I was about to say, Mom, open your legs. I'm jumping back in the womb. I didn't want to disrespect you. I'm not going to go that deep, but you know what I'm saying. Is it so?
Right.
So think about this. So if you can do all these amazing things, you can walk, you can run, you can drive, you can think. What does a no mean? A no should mean nothing.
Right.
But yet we make it everything. You see what I'm saying? That's why this is why the game is important, because a lot of people out here don't understand the levels of the game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's deeper than what we know.
Right, because you don't remember, I've always said there are things you know, and then there are things you don't know, okay?
Right.
But then when it comes to the pig that has the fourth pig, there are things you don't even know that you don't even know. That's called secret societies. That's deep. That's the next level. Because you only know what you are supposed to know until you get around someone that shows you that you're worthy to know things that you shouldn't know. That's how it works.
Oh shit.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, shit was kind of deep.
Well,
No,
I don't want you to drown, man. I'm just trying to show you that whenever you get around someone that tells you women are hypergamous or they're monkey branching or you need looks maxing or money or clothes and status or you got to go to the gym, do you see what they're doing? They're trying to bring you back.
Yeah, I know, and I cut them niggas off. I actually got somebody at my job.
That's why you've got to cut off the negativity. I can't ask you to cut it off, but you recognize when you have the game, anybody that has game, actually has game, is going to teach. Okay, like I've always said, I'm the only one said it should be, you should be Indiana Jones. I'm just trying to correlate something for which you guys can understand. You have you ever heard of Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everywhere you go should be you should be hieroglyphics to every woman that meets you. You should be the scraping and carvings and markings inside of a cave.
Okay.
That's how deep you should be. But you can't be that person when you're trying to follow somebody to make you regurgitate everything like everybody else. Hey, I'm code approaching. I was in my frame. Modern women. 304s. She's for the streets. Drizzle, drizzle. Riz, riz. I'm red pill. I'm in monk mode. Oh, like, what the fuck? What are we doing? But do you see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah. Yeah. Separate from that bullshit, man.
Right. So what I'm saying,
all that shit they're trying to do is just distract me from the bigger purpose because they want me to be like everybody else.
Okay, listen. Here you go. This is deep. Let's get deep. Check this out.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you a cheat code. I shouldn't give you this, but I'm gonna give you a cheat code. All right.
All right.
If you want the real cheat code, it is at the point when you learn to recognize the moment your nervous system starts to bargain with you. And that nervous system that bargains with you is called fear, rejection, being passive, being shy. That's the moment you start saying things you don't mean. That's the moment you start accepting her fucking behavior and not her disrespect. That's the moment you start trying to keep her around. And once you start trying to keep her, You've already placed her fucking above you. We don't try to keep women. They try to keep us. And if she's not going to keep you, then tell her to take her fucking ass on. That's the end. That's it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So you guys gotta stop belittling yourselves and stop holding on to women that ain't shit. Let them fucking women go. Stop rewarding the negativity and her bad behavior. Stop rewarding her inconsistency. Stop rewarding her chaos. Stop rewarding her dumping her emotions on you. Stop rewarding her attention games. Stop rewarding her disrespect wrapped up in sweetness. Okay? Stop rewarding her bullshit ass speeches, and that's it. The fuck are we gonna do that for? Why listen to a speech and she ain't give you no ass? Why would you do that? Stop rewarding her anger. Stop rewarding her drama. Stop rewarding her silence. Okay? And at the end of the day, excuse me, okay? Don't argue boundaries. Enforce them. You see what I'm saying, young man? That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
Because you need this, man. Because if you don't get this, you are going to fuck up, man. And if she makes you feel like you're waiting for your turn to come around, she's fucking you, dog. You are on your hands and knees. She's got a strap on and she's smashing you mentally from the back. The fuck, what man waits for it? Who waits for his turn? You see what I'm saying? You don't wait for your turn. You don't do that. You don't sit around on all fours and wait for her to come back around. You don't do that. That's not manly. No, I'm dead.
Right.
I'm saying, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, y'all doing that shit all the time. The first rule that you gotta understand, man, is that it's very simple. If she can't meet you for coffee, but you're sitting here writing paragraphs and books about connection, that's like building a mansion on quicksand. You don't need deeper talks. You need deeper standards. A smooth man hears, okay, I don't know my schedule, and translate it as, you know what, you ain't right for me. Okay? She's not right for me. And I am never going to put myself around her bullshit or her nonsense. So stop letting her, gentlemen. Stop letting women knock on your door borrowing some sugar. Stop letting women borrow your masculine energy to make them feel good. You motherfuckers are telling them how beautiful she is, how sexy she is, and how gorgeous she is. Is she sucking your dick? No. Is she giving you any pussy? No. Is she giving you any new photos? No. So why the fuck are you entertaining a nothing and a nobody? That's what I'm saying, man. What are we doing? If you give her attention and she ain't giving you anything sexual, then what the fuck are you doing talking to her for? Especially if you're trying to fuck.
That's wasting time. I feel
So
you.
that's wasting time. It's like you're her emotional Uber Eats. She'll DoorDash. You know what? For all you guys overseas in another country, I think they got DoorDash and everything. I'm sure they got it, but everywhere. But she can pull up her app and be like, what do I want today? Oh, I want a guy to tell me I'm beautiful. She'll find that fucking sucker. I want a guy to make me feel special. I want a guy to feed me. I want a guy to make me feel sexy and all that shit. But I ain't fucking. Why would you deliver comfort at midnight, all right, and get an emoji as a tip? Or thank you. What are we doing? We got to stop begging, okay? You got to look at the feedback. Stop being a delivery driver for people who are not going to feed you back, who won't even tip you. Hey, caller, who won't even let you put the tip in. Ooh. Ooh. Because if there's a tip, the tip should be either going in her mouth or between her legs. But if that tip ain't going anywhere in any of those orifices, you ain't getting a tip. Except thank you, you're sweet, you're kind, you're thoughtful. Man, anybody want that bullshit? Come on, y'all see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense, man?
No, I got you, big guy, and I appreciate that, gang. You know what I
No
mean?
doubt. No doubt, young
I'm
man.
definitely gonna tap in again, man.
All right, well, tap in. I'll throw you back in. I appreciate you, brother. Respect. We'll throw you back in. Thank you, man. This is why the game is so beautiful, gentlemen. Fess, what's going on? I got Fess audio on my thing. I know that's Fess. Fess, what's going on, Fess?
I'm doing great. Uncle's good.
Hold on, Fess. A young man says, hold on a second. What's going on, Roger? You said I have a date set for next weekend. What should I do between times, dog? Oh, my gosh. This is why the aliens don't attack us. I appreciate what you're asking, brother, but let me explain something to you. I am not a fortune teller, but I am Steve Odamus. I am Steve Odamus. And that means, sir, that you are not going to get any pussy. Sir, and it's no knock on you. I appreciate the question, but let me explain why I'm saying what I'm saying. Ooh, I'm sorry. That means you're
Oh my God.
sorry. I apologize for that. Let me explain something to you, young man. Steve Odamus. Let me explain something to you. As a man, if I'm talking to a woman, all right, and when you, okay, I'm going to explain this to you, 20. I got you, big dog. I appreciate what you're saying. Hold on, Fess. Give me a second. So if I'm talking to a woman and I set up a date, sometimes I'm not even going to go on the date because between that time is when you should make that pussy purr. I didn't say sex. It should be a point where I won't even say masturbation because that's on another level. But if you can't get a woman to flirt with you between point A and, let's say A and B, okay, A, you meet her, B, you set up the date. In between that time is going to tell her what kind of man you are in the bedroom. Because if you cannot seduce her, if you are not smooth, if you're not sexual, if you're not sensual, and you can't tap into her femininity, you are going to be just like every other guy before you that's going to take her on the corner of, let me find a corner. There are only two corners you can be on with a woman, sir. And let me give you those corners. Let me see if I can find those corners. Where's the corner at? Hold on, sir. I got you covered. Hold on. There's only two corners. Where is it at? I got to find my corners. Hold on, young man. I forgot where I put my corners at. Give me a second. Where are my corners at? Hold on, young man. I knew I had my corners somewhere. I'm old, so I got to find that shit. Don't get mad at me. Let me find the corners, gentlemen. Where the fuck are the corners at? Doesn't it SQ? Wait, no. Hey, guys, make sure you get your magic fire, but that's not it. Guys, get your magic fire. It's cold outside. Make sure you get your magic fire. Let me see the corners. Hold on, Fess. Let me help this guy with the corners. Where the fuck, Steven, did you put the corners at? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to help this brother out. Here are the corners. So, young man, you are either going to end up in two corners. Number one is going to be the corner of he's a loser, the friend zone. Okay? That's going to be corner number one. Corner number two is going to be no booty, let's hang out. Because once a woman realizes that your pussy is tighter than hers, sir, she's not going to give you any pussy. That space is the space to say, this is why you should fuck with me. This is why you should be excited to be with me. This is why you should get turned on by me. And young man, if you don't know how to communicate sex to a woman through communication, you're going to mess up. And what I mean is, gentlemen, that is why I always want you guys to put them either on WhatsApp, Facebook, or Instagram, because that will give you more depth and range with the woman, where you can text, voicemail, video, or go live. And if you can show a woman, if you learn the game, that you have more depth and range, sometimes they don't even want to go on the date. They want it back at their place because you've already got all the bullshit out the way. She recognizes that you have depth and range. And she's like, you know what? Fuck going out. Let's go in, young man, okay? So you might need a little bit of coaching, buddy, but I do appreciate the question. Fess, what you got, brother?
Well, I have a couple questions, but also I've been commenting the past couple of shows, and my comments, I guess, they're not getting read or they're not appearing. I was wondering if I'm blocked in the comment section or something.
Okay, you say what now, sir?
I'm not blocked in like live chat because I've been commenting the past couple of shows, but I don't know, they're not getting read. They were
Fess,
before.
you just called the fuck in. Fess, who gives a fuck? I don't know if you've been blocked. Fess, what's your wait, Fess, are you fucking calling me because somebody blocked you? I don't fucking know.
I was
Fess,
just wondering. I don't know.
Fess.
Okay.
Fess.
I have my question.
Okay, because I was about to say Al 7.
Okay.
Al 7. What's on Al 7?
Okay.
Fess, what's on Al 7?
The Tampax.
Okay. Do we want to have a Tampax conversation?
No.
Okay, so let's not talk about Al 7, Fess. What's your question, man? What's up?
Okay. So
no, wait, stop. Wait. No, wait, time out. No. Call into the show and let me help you. Young man, I got you. Do not do that. I forbid you. Do not cancel it. Call your boy. Look, hey, Roger, I got you. Call in if you're serious. Let me know you're texting in. I'll give you a little bit of flavor, dog. I got you. Dog, look, this is why I got you, okay? Do not cancel. It's okay. Listen, do not cancel. We'll add a little bit of flavor, okay, big dog? I don't want you giving up. Please don't do that, all right? Me don't do this, okay? Do not cancel. We're gonna move it. I got you, okay? No diddy. You just call in if you're serious. But if you're not, fucking cancel. Because I only want to help you if you want to help. This man Fess is calling in. You call in next. And I got you. All right, Fess, I'm sorry.
Okay.
What's your question, buddy? What's up?
No problem. Okay, so my question is, you were just talking about there's nothing wrong with a woman like unloading her feelings after she sucks your dick or she like fucks you or something like that.
Yes. What?
But what are examples? Like, what are examples of like a woman unloading or dumping on you? Like, what does that mean?
You mean a woman unloaded on you? What does it look
like? What does that mean when she's just using you?
Wait. Wait. Which one? You want using you or fucking with you?
Yeah, just unloading on you and just using.
Right. No. There's two different wait. Sir. I'm trying to show you. There's two different unloads. I can show you. Want me to show you both? There's two different unloads.
Like the non-sexual one.
I'm gonna explain it fast. There are two different ones, okay? When they're not trying to fuck you, the unload is I've got to move. I'm sorry, the unload is I've got to move. Can you come over and help me move? The unload is I broke something. Can you come over and help me fix it? The unload is, can you come over here and I've got something on my mind. Can we hang out and talk? The other one is, can we go hang out? I'm not going to give you any pussy or anything, but why don't we hang out? Or let's go ahead and hang out in groups. I've got 3 girls. You got 4 guys. Let's all hang out like we're on a fucking TV show. Okay, Fess? That's the unloading you don't want. Okay, does that make any sense?
Yeah, perfect sense.
Now let me tell you the unloading when you got diamond dick. All right? The unloading, if you have diamond dick, will go kind of like this. Let me find one. Let's see. It'll start off with this one. Why can I stop thinking about you this week? What have you done to me? All right? Give you another one. Here's one right here. How you were kissing me everywhere and the way you slid my thong to the side and just devoured my pussy by giving me chills, wanting me more. And when you finger me at the same time and eating me, oh my God, I think you almost made me squirt, which has never happened before. Those can see the difference in the confessions. You see, no, I'm saying, wait, no, I'm serious. Wait, no, there's more. Wait, there's more. I've already showed you. Another confession is, I'm so broken without you, have no idea. You see, these are the confessions you want from a woman. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
She said, that's hot. She's like, yeah, daddy, okay. I want to swallow something and I'm touching myself. Can I licketh the dome? So those, so if you want a confession, I told you, there are two different confessions, but it's depending on how the woman feels about you. Did y'all see what I'm saying? So if you ever have a woman, listen, if a woman ever asks you to come fix something and it's not her pussy, then you know what you're doing. She doesn't like you.
Yeah.
If she just wants to hang out with you in a group of friends, she doesn't like you. If she just wants you to take her out to eat, she doesn't like you. But you've got to be able to read the room and realize it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So my next question is, like, my next point of clarification is, like, you're talking about a woman should see us as hieroglyphics.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Right. And to my understanding, that will lead her to misunderstand us from a logic standpoint, but it isn't a bad thing because men will trigger the primal inside of her. And that's what
Okay. So,
right. Am I correct on that?
Yes, listen to me. If she's never met you before, how is she going to know you or learn you? If there's no book on you, there's no video and how to on you because you're authentically you, which means is that when she recognizes you're not like everybody else that's thirsty, desperate, needy, has fears and low self-esteem and all that other shit, you are an anomaly because it's at that point. Remember, gentlemen, this is very important. The most important thing you want a woman to do, okay? This is the most important thing she needs to do. When she meets you, she has to go into her detective. She has to ask either the who, the what, or the why. Who are you? What the fuck are you doing to me? And why is it I can't stop thinking about you? That is going to put her in a new reality because women don't think that way about the average person. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So so that's what I'm saying. So you don't want a woman to know you. A woman should not know any of you young men. See, women don't know any of us. They only operate off of our feelings. Or if you're effeminate and emotional, she knows you. Do you see what I'm saying? But if you got this game, she can't understand you.
Yeah.
Why are you so fast to say no? Why are you so fast to get rid of me? Why don't you care? Why is it that you just can move on and not even talk to me? Who the fuck are you? Okay? See, here's the thing, man. Okay. If she makes you earn what she gives to me for free, then you better leave. Okay? If she's not ready with you, but ready with the last guy she met and was fucking, you better go. If she is, gentlemen, if she's moving slow,
Oh my God, you have to understand I'm a woman and I'm on my period and I'm going through so many things and I need somebody to be understanding.
Now, hold on, guys. I want to show you what women are actually doing because you might read that shit. But let me show you what they're really doing while they're doing their medis, petties, and petting their fingernails.
Oh my God, I don't know. You don't understand. I just need time to myself. I don't understand. I need a man to understand that. I need a man to understand that. I need him to take his time. I'm a lady and I need a man to understand that I don't want to feel like.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Y'all can laugh.
Yeah.
No, look. I'm not trying to make
Script.
y'all laugh. I'm not trying to make y'all laugh. I'm dead serious, guys. I know y'all fucking laughing, but I'm dead serious. Because when a woman does that, let's move slow, she's positioning the thirst traps. Okay? She is setting you up. She's setting the pace. Okay?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
why y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop let women move this pace along. Because guess what, gentlemen? Women know how to play chicken really well. They know how to play. I know how to hold out my pussy. See, gentlemen, look, check it out, Fess. Shout out to the women out here. Okay, this is what women know. And guys, please do not get pissed off at women for what I'm about to tell you. Because I'm not here to piss you off about women. Please listen, okay? I need y'all to listen, okay? A woman knows that if you will accept her crumbs, she doesn't have to give you the cake. She knows if she says to you, "What are you up to?" and you reply back and say nothing, then she doesn't have to give you any pussy. She's got you. Why do I say that, Fess? Why do I say that?
Because you're not used to it.
No, because you're not understanding the rule of the game. You're not, and here's the rule of the game. Listen, guys, rule of the game. Check it out.
Mandment number 3. Action equals truth. If she calls you and says what's up and doesn't have an action behind it, she's not interested. Move on to the next one. Stop cupcaking. Are you asexual? If she doesn't put an action behind a statement, force an action by making her do something. That way, you'll know if you're wasting your time. Soak up this game.
See what I'm saying? We had a guy earlier. I told him to tell his girl. Now remember, Fess, he saw her butthole, right? Right? And he was too scared to call her and tell her that birthday photo you sent me was unacceptable. You take off your clothes, go get a bow and put on your ass cheek and make me a video. He couldn't even ask for that. No, I'm dead serious. He couldn't ask for that.
Crazy.
But no, that's the problem with you guys. Why are y'all motherfuckers having chit-chat conversations with women? If you ain't gonna play with your pussy or you're not leading me to your pussy, what use do you have for me? And I'm not trying to say she has to give you her pussy, but why waste your time pussyfooting around? Why? Tell me, why waste your time? But now listen, I didn't say a woman is supposed to give you the pussy, but I'm saying, how do you know where you stand if you don't force her into an action? You have to put her into an action. Because if you don't put her into an action, she's going to put you into a reaction. How was your day? Fine. What are you up to? Nothing. What's going on? I don't know. Just doing da-da-da-da-da. And you know what she's saying? I don't have to give you any pussy because I'm already fucking you. And you see the problem with that, Fest? That's why all you guys go wrong in all this stuff. You got to do this. You got to create laws, okay? If you send one message and she doesn't respond, and gentlemen, I didn't say 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Give her 24 fucking hours. Give her 24. Gentlemen, please, guys, please listen. And I'm begging you, because I don't fucking beg, but please fucking listen. The only reason I'm saying 24 for you young men, because you don't have a game yet. But to please understand, women are not fucking busy. There is no such thing as a busy woman. And that's why if she doesn't respond, you're not a priority, okay? But if she doesn't respond to you, listen, this is very important because this is where you get hooked on the pussy. Do not send a second one to rescue your ego. All right? Please listen. Don't do that. Don't give her mercy. Don't negotiate the bullshit. My phone died on me. I was busy and I was abducted by aliens. Because whatever fucking excuse she brings up, guys, add dragons and zombies to it. You might as well have fun with it. Add a dragon. Add a unicorn. For all you young older people, add a Smurf. Add elves. I don't give a fuck. There are no excuses with women. Okay? There are no excuses. Dead ass, okay? Okay? That's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
okay?
I just want to get some clarification. When you say like you don't send another message, does that mean like, let's say 24 hours pass and then she responds to you after the 24 hours? Do you just not respond at all?
Because she already told you what's up. She don't respond, fuck her. Okay, if she listen, motherfucker, if she likes you, wants to fuck with you, a woman will cross the goddamn desert, man. She'll swim in the ocean to get in touch with that motherfucker, right? But if she doesn't care to walk across the living room, the bedroom, or the kitchen to grab her phone, come on, man. She ain't fucking with you. Please
and they're
listen.
already on their phone.
Exact. Their phone is their second hand. Listen, gentlemen, game it out. When women are fucking with you, they will cross the desert. They will swim across the ocean just to get in touch with you. They would do anything they can to get on that motherfucking dick. If that means they got to walk through a snowstorm to talk to you. That means that, you know what, girl, hey, let me borrow your phone real quick. My shit ain't that. They would do anything. But if she can cross from the bathroom to the living room, from the living room to the bedroom, or the bedroom to the dining room to grab her phone and text you, then she ain't fucking with you, man. That's the truth. Gentlemen, that's on all things. That's the truth, dog. I'm dead serious. Okay?
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, so I just got one more question. It's kind of a big one, but
all right.
Why does I just been thinking about like just talking how I talk to my dad or my homies or just like any man in general, and just like how society, they don't even teach us like how to put ourselves first and like worship ourselves. But
Hold on, wait. On time out. Beautiful says some of us charge our phones away from our bed so we can actually sleep. Okay, beautiful. Let me explain something. You hear that shit? You hear what Beautiful said? Dog, all right, let me tell you what some chicks will do when they really fucking with you. I don't give a fuck if they sleeping. You know what some women gonna do, young man? They gonna wake up in the middle of the night because they need to talk to you. They're gonna see this right here? See the excuse? Hey, call it Fest. What do you want to do? Add a zombie, a unicorn? What mythical thing? Aliens. What do you want to add to this bullshit?
Yeah, add unicorn, zombies, all that.
All that bullshit. This is bullshit. Guys, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. There is no sleep. Hey, look, if I'm important, you better wake your fucking ass up and grab a 5-hour energy or a monster drink, and you better get on this dick call or take your ass on. See, y'all, this is unacceptable. Gentlemen, if a woman ever says this to her, cut her ass off. Throw her ass back in the water. Is this some bullshit? This is some bullshit. This is women playing games with you. Fuck all that sleep shit. You better get your ass up and make that call. I know that much.
Because
Shit.
That's like that's her operating from her values and her
No,
beliefs,
that's
right?
her operating not only from her laziness, that's her telling you you are not a priority. Man, hey, what man, the women should be like tossing and turning like, man, I haven't talked to my baby yet. How am I gonna how do I even close my eyes and sleep without talking to my baby? That's how, young man, that's how they talk to you. It's how they like, you know what? If I go to bed, I want to talk to my baby. Baby, okay, I'm about to go to bed, baby. I just want to talk to you before I go to sleep. That's how they talk. Beautiful over here talking about I need my sleep. Man, get the fuck out of here. You want to know why? Because Beautiful's been with a bunch of suckers that has accepted that shit, and now she's trained to think she needs her sleep. So when she tells a sucker, I need my sleep, what do you think they're going to do? Okay, well, I guess she needs her sleep. Fuck out of here. That's disgusting. That is disgusting.
Okay. For sure. Okay, I don't got no more questions, Unc. I'm gonna just go ahead and hang up.
All right, you got it, Fest, man. I appreciate you, dog. All right, go ahead and hang up. Let me continue this thing. So what I'm saying to y'all, you guys, hold on, let me grab this call. 610. What's up, dog? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, sure. 25. Yeah, the question I had when you was talking about different realities and like you was numbering them down. So when I made that choice on not believing in me, it's sent me down this pathway of
Oh, wait, time out. Wait, time out. Hey, 76, let me tell you, hey, you know what, hey, dog. When you really got them and they on your team and everything, you give them a ringtone. hey, the ones that are important get a ringtone. And you see that? Because the young man saying, oh, wait, that's his ringtone. Let me answer. Yeah, hey, 70 say, hey, hold on, wait. I got to give him a hey, you guys, dog. You get it, son. Because, hey, hold on. Hey, you guys! Listen to what he's saying. Say shy. When they on the team and they're important, you give them a special ringtone, because when that bitch rings, they know they better answer that shit, rain, sneeze, snow, or shine, or there's going to be some problems. And you won't have no problems because they know when that phone ring and they make that little ring noise, they going, hey, dog, hey, shout out, dog. That's what I'm talking about. All right, go ahead, man. So what's up, Shot? What's going on?
Yeah, you was numbering down the different realities running simultaneously. So when I make a decision, right, and you're saying that we're setting the reality of not believing in ourselves. So when you say it starts at the beginning before you open up your door, it starts in when you wake up. So is it like I'm having like how I say it? I'm having
Shot, call back, dog. Just fucking get you in the credit. Call back. I can't. Call back.
Wait,
No, I can't. I can't do the oohs, ahs, and ums and shit. Guys, what I'm saying for y'all guys out here, soak this up, okay? If she only likes you when you're leaving, she never liked you, okay? If she liked the only thing she liked was the control. And when you stop being controllable, she panics because this toy stopped working. That's why a lot of you guys get the I miss you text when they're gone from you to pull your ass back in. She doesn't, guys, listen. Don't listen. If a woman tells you she miss you without giving you any pussy, don't take that I miss you. Fuck that. Listen to me, guys. Get your crayons out. If a woman says, I miss you, I need you, I think about you, and does nothing sexually, fuck that bullshit. It's bullshit. Let me show you how smart women are. Shout out to the women. Gentlemen, when a woman wants to reel your ass back in, they are going to give you hard eyes, emojis, I miss you, I'm thinking about you. But what I'm saying is they don't miss you. They miss the version of you that gave her power. And your job is not to relapse off of her drug of pussy. Okay? So when she circles her ass back, don't, when you get the game, they gonna bring their asses back. Don't get excited. Be disciplined. Don't reward her absence with instant access unless the access is her opening her legs or her mouth. Listen to what I'm saying. This is very important. A woman has every right not to open her mouth or her legs. Send her away. Don't play that fucking game y'all get caught up in. Y'all, a woman rolls her ass back to you and starts giving you cookie crumbs, and you don't think about the cookie anymore. So don't reward her absent with access. Make her rebuild contact like a grown-ass adult and showing you sexual consistency. Sexual consistency, not that fucking text message shit. 661, what's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Yeah, my name is Emmanuel. So you just said she doesn't miss us. She misses the version of me that gives her power. So what does that? So she's not really like caring about me. She just wants like attention, basically.
Yeah. Not tied to soon. Great question, this young man here. He says the world is crazy these days. He says, how can I play the game and we don't know the rules? Make the rules up. You make rules, okay? All right? Okay? Right? And beautiful, if you say those things to that motherfucker, then leave that motherfucker alone. Find somebody else. You'll be replaced. You find a sucker that deals with that bullshit. Fess, I want to read this. Fess, you want to read this? Now, Fess. Okay? When I read it, I want you to add aliens, zombies. You make it up. You ready? Beautiful said, I barely respond to.
It's not Fest, it's Emmanuel.
Well,
But,
Emmanuel,
yeah.
to what? Go ahead.
Yeah.
I barely respond to what? Go ahead and make it up. What do you want to make up? Unicorns?
Yeah, aliens, zombies,
Yeah,
Bigfoot.
right. I can't do the consistency right now to what?
Bigfoot.
There you go.
Alpha.
And here's the other bullshit thing. Man, y'all some suckers. Y'all let women talk to you this way. It takes too much time away from me and what I want to do. Do you see the bullshit that y'all guys let women talk to you like? Man, if a woman say some shit like that, man, let her ass go. She's worthless. Let her ass go. Let her ass go. That's a nothing and a nobody. Gentlemen, stop fucking with women that are nothings and nobodies. Why are y'all gonna let a woman make excuses? Guys, listen, listen. A woman can make those statements that Beautiful just said. Any woman's allowed to do that. Motherfucker, let her ass go and find another one that's gonna fuck with you. Because the ones that fuck with you even when they're busy. All right? So fire these motherfuckers, man.
You said that's basically priority.
Yeah.
They'll fuck with you even when they're busy. So
of course. Dog. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how it works. They're busy, but they'll tell you, they're like, hey, baby, I'm doing this today. And while they're doing that thing, they'll call you, they'll send you videos. I just want to let you know this is what's going on today because I want you to be a part of what's happening to me. And guys, if women are doing that, why the fuck would you take crumbs from a fucking nothing and a nobody? Don't fucking, y'all crazy, man. I don't know. Hey, look, Emmanuel, I'm sorry. Shit. Yeah. Listen, a woman is allowed to make up any excuse she wants. But guys, don't fucking allow that excuse bullshit to come through your kingdom. Okay? All right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, okay? It's very important, okay? You listen. Don't get mad at her. Don't get angry. Just talk to the ones that want to fuck, play with their pussy, and fuck with you. That's it. Don't force a round peg into a square hole. That's a waste of your fucking time. Let her find those weak motherfuckers that'll sit around like a bunch of dumbasses hoping they gonna get something that they ain't gonna get. And if she gives it to them, who gives a fuck? Let somebody get that pussy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So basically, you're saying if she's not showing signs that she wants to be with me, and I still like I'm trying to get with her, that's basically the definition of chasing.
Yeah, because most of y'all guys get destroyed by one thing you never see coming, young man. And that's the accountability flop. She will do something, okay? Whether it's disrespectful, inconsistent, selfish, okay? And then when you respond like a person with standards, she is going to see you as a problem. You see what I'm saying? And this is the part that a lot of guys fuck up. It confuses these guys out here. Don't let a woman talk down to you because you have a standard. Tell her to take her fucking ass on. Or don't even look, hey guys, gentlemen. Just go to the women that fuck with you. You don't need to look back. You don't need to explain. You don't need to beg. You just move the fuck on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold on. This guy says, Unc, if a woman says, what I have been up to because I haven't been talking to her, would you say that's no, 6, 7, 8, 9? And see, Emmanuel, this is important. If a woman says, what have you been up to? Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you tell her what she needs to be up to. Say, I don't know what I've been, she says, okay, if a woman says what I've been up to because I haven't been talking to her, okay, 2 things, sir. Number 1, are you trying to fuck or are you trying to hang out with her? 6, 7, 8, 9. If you are setting up some pussy and she's bullshitting with you and she asks you this question, chin check her fucking ass and tell her, let me tell you something. Like, I'm not, and don't say me. Hey, listen, say, I don't want to waste my time. The reason why you haven't heard from me is because you're a waste of my time. That's the truth. You don't talk to a okay, gentlemen, please wait. She's a nothing and a nobody. You don't have to explain yourself. Tell her the truth. You're a waste of my fucking time. That's it. That's it. Tell her she's a waste of your time. That's it, okay? That's it. You see what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to this guy that asked this question. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let's see. He says the real women are older these days. Usually only have moms that spread the truth. Doc, what the fuck is this person talking about? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, sir. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait. What are you saying? No. Disrespect is letting a woman crawl her ass back, acting like nothing ever happened. Gentlemen, if you walk away, you are allowed to walk away. If she crawls her fucking nobody ass back to you, you're allowed to talk to her like a nothing and a nobody. She's nothing. She's dirt under your fucking shoe. Why do you give a fuck? Tell her the truth. Okay, please, guys. You're not being mean. Gentlemen, and you don't understand this right now. You don't understand this, young man. What is your name? 6, 7, 8, 9. You don't understand your value and worth. Okay? All right. What I'm saying to you, young man, is that when you learn your value and worth, anybody that doesn't meet your standard is worthless. So leave him the fuck alone. And if they bring their worthless ass back, you are allowed to tell her she's wasting your time. That's it. That's it. Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. So, young man, listen, hold on, time out. Thank you, 395. Okay, sir, let me explain something to you in this room. I am not red-pilled, young man. And I am not tearing women down. I'm not talking bad about women. I'm telling you how a man operates to himself. But this is not about you to get on a soapbox and bitch about women. And if you're bitching about women, get your bitch ass out. Okay, now thank you, Frank, for letting us know. So if your truth, if you want to bitch about red pill, get your bitch ass out the room. That's it. Get your bitch ass out the room. Period. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. Let me say, oh my God, Unc, you really got it. OG. She said, I'm not wasting time. I have a child. You can't travel. Can't say, no, okay. No, stop. Wait. Now, hold on. Wait. Now I got to blame you. Because you see what happens, Emmanuel, when people give you half the story? I've got to blame you. Because now you're the fuck boy in this, with all due respect, 6789. Because now you're fucking selfish. Okay, Emmanuel, let me read this to you.
Okay.
She said, I have a child and I can't travel, you dumb. Boy, I can't stand you, weak bitch. Okay. You see that, gentlemen? You see why everything matters? Because the way you're spinning it 6789, you're acting like she's the bad one. No, bitch, you're the fucked up one here. Man, this is why I love doing what I do, man. Hold on one second. Young man, listen to me. Do you understand priorities, motherfucker? Because maybe you don't. Do you understand that a woman's child has more priority over your punk ass? Who the fuck are you to put you above her fucking kid, bitch? What are we doing? You see that? I was about to tell you to tell the woman she wastes your time. But if the woman called me, I'd tell her to leave you the fuck alone. Because this is some young man, this is why guys like you lose. Listen, young man, if you are fucking with a single mother, okay? Or you're messing with a woman that has other things, like, okay, I would say child. Let's keep it with you. If she says she can't because of her child, motherfucker, you've got to think it through. Maybe it is her week for visitation. And maybe if I just calm my punk ass down and look at everything and realize she has a responsibility to her child, how fucking selfish of you. God damn, you ain't shit. Oh my God. So let me get this straight. 6789. Why don't you just tell her, you know what? Why don't you just leave the fucking kid in the crib all for 2 days and come see me? Fuck that kid. You ain't shit. Dog, you ain't shit, dog. I'm sorry, let me continue. Motherfucker, you ain't shit. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Don't ever force a woman to put her child second. You weak motherfucker. Oh my God, you ain't. Please, ladies, do not fucking have babies by this man. Her child comes first, dumbass. All right, back to you. What's up, big dog?
Yeah, my other question. So earlier in the show, probably about an hour ago, you said when you stop chasing, she starts feeling.
Hold on, you got what? Okay, wait, doctor, I'm gonna time you out. If you do that shit again, you're gonna get kicked out. Don't be bringing up no fucking Bible in here, man. Sir, okay, I get it. When I was 19, I was fucking with older women, yo. I got it. But you got to game it out, big dog. Listen, if she has a baby, she has priorities to the child. That means that she has priorities to the child. Get your fucking inconsistent ass out of the equation. This is why you have to have understanding. Okay? All right, so let me explain something, big dog. So back in the 90s, around 96, I think it was like 96, around 96. So around 1996, the internet opened up, right? Around 96. So they had these things called AOL and Yahoo Chat. Now I got on there, and that's when I started traveling because women would pay for my plane ticket and stuff like that. And because I met women and stuff like that who had children, they wasn't going to bring me over to their house, someone that they don't know, but they would set me up in their apartment. And what she will do is she would take care of her priorities, right? Now, if the child was a little older, we went to school, she would spend time with me. Or she'd get a babysitter. But she would figure it out. But if you're making her feel like shit for being a mom, then you ain't shit. You're an immature kid. And she should be giving you no pussy because you can't handle any pussy. All right, back to you, man. What's up, man?
Yeah, I was asking. So earlier you said when you stop chasing, she starts feeling.
Yes.
So what exactly does she feel?
A loss. She feels what she can't feel from okay, women are not used to men cutting their ass off. They're not. That goes against her reality. That's as mythical as Bigfoot. I mean, that's how fucking far-fetched that is. Someone saying no to my pussy, they think that shit is crazy until they meet him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So okay. So that's when you say breaking the algorithm.
Well, the algorithm has to be broken. The first algorithm that has to be broken is not hers. What do you think that is? Guys, get your crayons out. What do you think that is?
Mine.
I'm sorry?
Me breaking my algorithm.
There you go. Yes. Because your algorithm is built to say that she is better than you. Your algorithm is built to say that you got to kiss her ass. You've got to listen to her excuses. You got to do things on her time. I didn't say, don't take something that doesn't belong to you, but you see what I'm saying? So you've got to break that algorithm.
So the algorithm of me saying that she's better than me.
Yeah, she's not better than you. The fuck, why would you say a woman is better than you? How the fuck can an insecure woman with low self-esteem, low self-worth, ups and downs, crying, eating cake and crying and all that other shit is better than a man? And that's not me being mean. Guys, y'all should know women well enough to know they are emotional fucking wrecks, which makes them women. But as a man, you are not emotional. You have emotions, but you're not emotional. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we're not supposed to be governed by emotions.
Yes.
But women are.
Because if you don't, you got to learn to treat behavior as truth, not words. Women know how to use their words. They're very good. And they know how to keep you open and waiting and waiting. Okay. What women will never tell you guys is behavior is expensive. Behavior is effort. Behavior is reality. And if she says she likes you, but her behavior treats you as something else, you better watch the behavior. Listen, gentlemen, if she says you're cute and it's not tied in to come over and get on this pussy, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better do something because I'm telling you why. You know what I mean? Gentlemen, if she tells you she misses you and doesn't send you some titties and ass pictures or videos, you better watch out. She doesn't want you. She just wants a weak sucker that is going to believe in the patterns of the words. If she says she's busy, but has time for everything else, you better believe the bullshit because women are not busy. Gentlemen, you have to fuck with a lot of women to know they're not busy. Because I'm telling you, hey, I'm around a lot of busy women that have time to fuck around, masturbate, and give up that. They're not busy. They're not. So that's why I say for all you guys out here, it is very, very important that there is an addiction to pussy that puts you into a loop. And the reason you keep returning is because what she is doing is making you feel this rush to make you think you're closer, but you're further away because she makes you feel like you're so close to getting that pussy. She tells you you're sweet. She tells you she's thinking about you. She tells you she misses you. She tells you all these fucking things, but nothing about when can I suck your dick? When can you fuck me? When can I play with my pussy? But she's sitting around here fucking entertaining you. Stop that shit. Y'all can't do that. You see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Yeah, you're saying it's not actually desire she's displaying. That's actually just her like talking. She's just
Playing games and
trying
she
to
playing with her food. She's fucking
blink.
around with you. Okay, here we say,
Yeah.
let's see here. How do we learn how to let loose? My life seems always tense. Okay, prophets, it's not about letting loose. Is that all the red pill rhetoric and stuff that you listen to, okay, has destroyed your life and has put you into a midlife crisis. And then if you don't get the proper coaching, okay, and you don't get the right things, then I'm telling you, you're gonna run into some drastic ass shit. Okay? All right. Okay. Nope. Don't do it. He's not gonna return it. Don't do it. Don't do it. If I would, don't do it. If you're talking to a man, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. If I was you, I wouldn't do it. You're wasting your time. I wouldn't do it if I were you. I wouldn't do it if I were you. Anyway, back to you, man. What you got, man?
Yeah, so basically women don't play games with men that they actually want, right?
No, that's the point I'm making. If a woman is fucking with guys, gentlemen, listen. If a woman is fucking with you, man, it's a beautiful thing, man, because man, guys, you'll get a good morning, baby. How's my baby? I miss my baby. You know what? Okay, now remember, man, there's difference, okay? Now, is she close to you or far away from you? So then we got to look at logistics. If she's close to you, I want to see you. And for a few minutes, I want to kiss you, I want to hold you, I want to fuck with you. If she's far away from you, she's going to say, well, I can't kiss you, I can't touch you, but you know what? Let me just give you something to think about. You see what I'm saying? Oh, when they fucking with you, they're going to show you. Guys, on all I am. Oh, man, guys, but you guys out here, I know you think she's sexy and all that other stuff, okay? All right? All right? What I'm saying is you want a woman to fuck with you, okay? You want them to fuck with you. Because if you want them to fuck with you, they're going to show you that they really are fucking with you. They're going to say, look, the only way I can show them I'm fucking with him, by showing them I'm fucking with him. And everything's going to talk about dick, fucking, all that shit first, and then my day and all that other stuff. Nude photos. Oh, man, you know what's so cool? Hey. I'm about to take a shower right now. Can you join me? Oh man, y'all get that, guys. I can't wait for y'all to get that. Now I'm gonna take a shower. Can you join me? You know I'm horny. I want to play my pussy. Are you free tonight? That's what you should be getting. But if all you're getting is how was your day? What are you up to? Man, throw that shit away and just move on. Don't waste your fucking time. Look at Nina. Nina, hey, you wanna know why Nina laughs? She knows. She's like, Nina like this. Be quiet, Steve. Hey, Nina, you like this. Steve, come on, Steve, shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, dog. Listen to me. Don't react to her words, okay? Okay? When she says, I'm not ready for you, because they will say that bullshit, okay? When she says, I'm not ready, that means she's saying, I'm not ready for you. When she says, I don't want to ruin what we have, what she means is, I don't want access without responsibility. When she says, hey, you're overthinking this. What do you mean? Stop it. You're looking too deep in this, whatever bullshit she comes up with, guys. She means stop noticing the truth. And here's how you handle it. Stop reacting to her words and let her fucking ass go. You react to the behavior and the patterns, okay? If she calls you baby and treats you like a bookmark, leave her the fuck alone, okay? Women are smart enough. Hey, sorry, Nina, cover your ears, because all these women cover your ears. A woman is so cold, E. Check it out. Women know how to flirt and waste your time at the same time. They cold at that. Shout out to the women. See that? They think I'm tearing them down. Shout out to the women. I will say it again. Women know how to flirt and not give up any pussy. Catch that. Yes. Okay? See, when you get the game, don't care about what she says. Fuck her words. Watch how she moves. Talk. Write this down, gentlemen. Talking is free. Behavior and actions cost energy. So if she is not spending any energy, she's not investing in the dick. So you have got to pick your dick up and take it to the next town. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
How do you
why you
handle
say. Yeah.
when she wants to communicate at the time, triple texting you all day? Okay, 9825. Hold on, stop. Wait. 9825. I got you. 9825. All right, look. This is what I don't like about you guys with no game. Gentlemen, you motherfuckers, like women, hold your phone like a Tampax, like women. And you guys act like you don't read their messages and shit. You read her message. Oh, I know, I got it. No, I'm gonna answer right now, big dog, because you're playing games with her right now. You're fucking with her feelings. See, see that now. Look, that hold on, E. Man, that's disrespectful. If she's messaging you and she's worth the message, then message her. But if she's messaging you, leave her the fuck. Look, let me ask you a question. Is she messaging you to hook up with? Wait. Let me ask you a question. Is she asking about your day? And there's nothing about pussy, sex, taking showers, and fucking? Then charge it. Let her keep texting you. Let her realize, do that shit with a sucker. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Don't do that shit. Don't do that. We ain't moving that way. See, what I'm saying for all you guys out here, this is about your dignity, okay? She's allowed to cancel. That's her right, gentlemen. Listen to me. A woman is allowed to cancel anything because anything can happen in her life. But a woman canceling and not setting something up new, a woman that is canceling and saying, baby, I can't do it, but let me send you some ass and titty. Let me send you something to make it up to you. You got to let her go. That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. Oh, I'm going to say it again. A woman can cancel because life happens. Gentlemen, you can't get mad at a woman for doing things and canceling plans. But if a woman cancels the plans and she doesn't make that shit up, then guess what? She canceled because she never wanted to do it in the first place. Oh, hey, do you see it? Okay, let me give you an example.
Yeah.
If a woman's supposed to play with her pussy and she cancels the plans, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she doesn't try to make that time up, she never was going to play with her pussy in the first place. Let her ass go. Don't say nothing. Let her ass go.
Yeah.
Now, let me show you how it works when a woman's fucking with you. A woman's going to cancel her plans. Baby, I can't do it tonight. And listen, baby, listen, I was hella this and hella that, but hey, check it out. I got some free time later on tonight. I got some free time tomorrow. We're going to get this shit done. That's who you fuck with. You see what I'm saying? Guys, don't let these women, hey, look, gentlemen, watch, I told you. Look, they cancel, let them go. Let them go. Don't be mad. Just go. Because, gentlemen, a woman that respects you does not play with your time. Woo! Write it down, gentlemen. Gentlemen, write this down. So listen, she's got every right to cancel and every right not to do it. But you got every right to say, fuck you, I'm out, peace. Go find another sucker. You ain't gonna find one like me. You see what I'm saying? A woman that respects you does not play with your time, okay? And if she does it once, she might be clumsy. Woo, guys, listen. If she does it once, she might be clumsy. But if she does it twice, she's comfortable. Oh, shit. I don't think y'all heard. Hold on. I don't think y'all motherfuckers heard on. If she fucks up and makes a mistake, you can let it slide because she's clumsy, because she's a woman. But if she does it twice, she's comfortable, gentlemen. And comfort with disrespect is where you get played. Woo! I love this game. Gentlemen, come on, man. Listen what I'm saying, man. Guys, y'all soak this up. Soak this up. Listen to what I'm saying. Stop talking to women on emotional feel. Okay, listen, the gentleman. Hey, when you were in elementary school, did y'all ever travel outside the school?
Like for field trips.
Yeah, field trip. And what did you have to do on the field trip? You got a piece of paper. From who? From mommy, right? Right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying to you motherfuckers out here, y'all have got to stop taking women on emotional field trips. Let me tell y'all something about women that y'all understand. And guys, gentlemen, don't get mad at them. Just understand what they do, man. Women love to take people on rides, okay? Starts off happy, she gets distant. Then you panic, right? And then she reassures you. Then you relax. Then she disappears. You chase. Then she blames you. You apologize. Then she comes back. You call that bullshit a relationship. Do you see? Guys, what kind of a field trip is that? Mom, I'm not going to bring this to mom. What kind of a field trip is that? Think about this, okay? Okay? Hold on, let me get this question right here. Hold on a second, wait. When talking to a woman through text, hold on a second, hold on 1 second, I went too fast. He says when talking to a woman through text, voice message, or FaceTime, are you the one to instigate the kind of sexual talk? You try to pivot? No. Okay. When you, okay, 3, 4, 5. Once you become a student of the game, you don't have to talk about anything sexual with a woman. They will start flirting with you first. You don't even have to bring it up because you're going to throw them off you're going to throw them off their Tampax. Because if you think about a woman that you're talking with, what happens with a woman is that she knows that she can get away with a bunch of shit. Okay. And that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is you're going to come off a little thirsty, buddy. Okay. You just got to back up a little bit. Okay. Back up a little bit. Let her feel you. Okay. She's got to feel you. She's got to get you right. And then she moves you along. Okay. But like I was saying, you see what I'm saying? Why do y'all want to be in a relationship with a woman that does that shit? That's not a relationship. That's a roller coaster ride, and you're the only one buying tickets to that shit. Why? Oh my God. Why put yourselves, gentlemen? Why put yourselves through that? Okay? Listen.
I guess the answer is just not knowing my worth and just allowing things to happen.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying to you guys out here is that when you're fucking with a woman, you have other women. That's what you should let women know. You have other women. So they got to understand that they're going to have to fit you into schedules and shit because you're dealing with other women, right? But you don't have to be her boyfriend to give her those kind of benefits. Her behavior has to be proven. She's got to show you girlfriend behavior first. You don't give her boyfriend benefits or anything. Because, gentlemen, when you have a roster, the roster is all based off priority. And where she fits on your roster is the priority she gets from you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if she wants your time, she needs consistency. If she wants your protection, she needs to learn how to respect you. If she wants access, she needs to show you that she is adding peace to your world. Okay? Not just excitement, not just chemistry, nothing. Those are the things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're basically saying everything. A woman needs to earn everything that you give her, basically.
Yeah, so check this out. So I know a lot of y'all guys saying, so Steve, wait a second. So I can ask for some pussy? Yes, why wouldn't you? So I can ask to get my dick sucked? Well, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you ask for a dick or some pussy or some head? But where you guys go wrong, check this out. If you ask to fuck, see her naked or anything like that, and she tries to shame you for those things, smile and let her go. Because any woman that gets mad at you, okay?
Yeah.
For you telling her how you think and feel, okay? Is actually telling on herself. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, I didn't say walk up to a woman that you don't know and say, let me see your butthole. I didn't say that, okay? I'm saying don't waste your time with a woman if you feel like y'all are not going towards intimacy. And asking about your day is not intimacy. And boring conversations is not intimacy. If she's not flirting with you and she's not making things sexual, man, let her ass go. She ain't fucking with you, man. Do y'all see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you're basically saying that like if she's or like you said, like you can ask for sex, but like if she's not interested or she tries to shame you, she's basically been wasting your time the whole time because she knew she wasn't trying to fuck you in the first place.
Right, but you guys get pissed off at women. Now, this is going to hurt a lot of you men out here because I'm not going to dump on women because I'm not dumping on women, but this is where you guys go. See, when a woman gets mad at you and angry and they want to fucking go off and ghost or whatever the fuck, who gives a fuck? Well, who cares? What? When one leaves, the another one will come in. You feel it. It's cool. But here's the thing, gentlemen. Stop running behind her. Stop trying to win her back. I need to get my ex back. We broke up. We're separated. And I want my girl back. I want my family intact. I want my relationship. Man, stop doing that shit. You don't need to win her back. You need to win yourself back. The moment you start thinking and learning the game, you're the prize. When a woman comes into my world, I'm the prize.
Yeah.
And when she decides to roll the fuck out, I'm the prize. That's why they crawl their asses back, because we're the only ones that don't give a fuck. But when you guys give a fuck, you giving power to the pussy. See, when you guys start acting like the prize, hey, when you start acting like the prize, all right, that's when everything shifts. Because ladies, hold on, ladies, cover your goddamn ears, because this might hurt your little pussies or your tight pussies. So, ladies, let me do. Hold on, ladies, cover your fucking ears. Ladies, cover your ears. You don't need to hear this, because this might hurt your pussy, your reality, and everything you think, because a lot of y'all women think your pussy is special. Gentlemen, let me tell you something, and it's the God's honest truth. And I don't even put God, our way, you, Allah, and all this. I'll take that back. Here's the honest truth, okay? She is either going to rise to meet you, or you got to get her the fuck out of your life. And both outcomes are a win, because your peace is always going to stay intact. Gentlemen, listen. And I say this to all you guys. If I got to tell you what to be and what to do, and if I got to tell you, then I don't need you. Because a woman should know that when she's with a real motherfucking man, she knows that I got to keep my shit in order. I've got to get my shit together. Because if I don't get my shit in order and I don't keep my shit together, I'm going to lose that motherfucking man. And I'm telling y'all right now, women know, gentlemen, when they have something special. And when a woman knows she has something special, and all I am, gentlemen, she is not going to fuck that up. She is going to rise to meet it. And she might not like it, but she'll get the benefits of it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? And what I'm
Yeah,
saying, right.
yeah.
So that's what I'm saying, okay? Because I got to keep going, but you're good. Let me throw you back in, okay?
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you for the call. Let's continue this game, guys. Lines open. It's your boy, Dean. Let's keep this game going. See, guys, y'all don't realize the real enemy in all of this isn't rejection, okay? It's not. It's an attention addiction. A lot of you guys are so empty, okay? And it's okay. You're not, gentlemen, you're not a bad person. You're just empty. And because you're empty, you're looking for a woman to fill a void inside of you. And this craving to be seen and validated and chosen and wanted by a woman turns you into a slave long before a woman ever yells or disrespects you. And that addiction can make you text fast. And that addiction can make you tolerate her mixed signals, her beating around a bush, her bullshitting. And that addiction does two things to you guys. It's very important because we got to talk about this. I don't joke about this shit because I know a lot of you guys are hurting. But it's the same addiction. Man, ladies, stop that pussy power. Okay, all right. All right, ladies. I'll give you all you fucking women that's throwing the little P words and the kitty cats. Okay, I'll give it to you. No, guys. We'll keep it a buck. Ladies, all right. Y'all can throw out the little pussy powers and the kitty cats. Y'all good. I can't deny that. They just don't know. But watch this, guys. Let these women, all these women screaming pussy power, they never met a diamond dick yet. Oh, they got pussy power until they meet that dick. But anyway, let me continue, guys. Ladies, y'all got that? Let them go. Hey, guys, it's cool. Let the women throw the kitty cats and the meows and the purrs and all that. That's cool, guys. It's all good. It's all good. But what I'm saying to you young men out here, the addiction to the pussy, and yes, these women are right. Pussy power, pussy whipped. Ladies are right. I'm not going to get on them for that. They're right. But what you guys don't know is the pussy power or the power of pussy is a very dangerous thing because pussy has done throughout time. Pussy has put men in bad situations, Adam and Eve. Pussy has put a lot of people in a lot of bad situations. There have been wars and everything over the power of the pussy. There are young men who do things and bury people in the woods because of pussy. There are guys who rob banks. There are guys who give Kai Sanat. I just found out, man, if I found out about that, I would have done a video. I'm so sorry. Had I learned that motherfucker bought that chick $1 million house, I would have done a show on that. But pussy is a powerful thing, gentlemen. I'm just letting you know. And I will not knock women. These women know they have power of pussy. And ladies, y'all got it. I'm not, hey, Gilman, I'm not gonna fight that one. But their pussy is such a powerful thing. It is so powerful that it will make young men drink, do drugs, red pill, blue pill. It makes them work out. It makes them change their clothes. Gentlemen, please understand, this addiction is really, really bad, okay? But in that addiction, gentlemen, this is why y'all get played, okay? Most you guys don't know what love is because most you guys have the only person who has ever loved you was probably your mother. That's what we call an unconditional love. But you guys don't know what love is, okay? What you guys call love is really you are addicted to the pussy, or you're addicted to the thought of sliding your dick in pussy by somebody that you have decided is valuable. And because she is valuable to you because she has a fat ass, big titties, dick sucking lips, that you decide that she is valuable, and then you attach your emotions to the story that you created about a piece of pussy that you're never going to get. Gentlemen, listen to me. And all these women know, and y'all can laugh, ladies, because it's true. What red pill and manosphere people don't teach you guys, because y'all are from there, a lot of you, is they don't teach you that women break up with men the majority of the time. There are two things that y'all got to learn about this world. Women dump men the majority of the time. I'm talking like 98% of the time. Women break up with them. And the breakup that y'all don't understand is that I'm not talking about when she leaves you. Ooh wee. Boy, get your crayons out. I don't think that might go over your head. Listen to me. I ain't saying when she leaves you. No. Women break up with you either here, heart, head, emotions, logic. So for a lot of you guys out here, the breakup happens way before they leave you. It's just a lot of women slowly back out because they know sometimes y'all guys are crazy and obsessive and they got to make sure they get the fuck out without being tortured or harmed. But listen to me, it's very important. You have to learn this about pussy because, and women are going to snicker about this. I'm going to make women snicker about this, okay? I'm going to make women kind of laugh. Watch this, guys. Did you guys know that every guy that a woman has been in a relationship with started out just wanting to fuck her? Listen to me. Listen to me. I need you to understand this. Every relationship that you guys know, 99.999999% of the guys out there just wanted to fuck her. That's it. But the $1 million question is, but Steve, if all he wanted to do is fuck her, how did they end up in a relationship, a marriage, living together, having a child by each other? You want to know why? Because the woman was controlling the narrative all along, and you guys just didn't even know it. See, gentlemen, let me explain something. Now, again, y'all think I'm being mean to women. I've got to flip it and be honest with you guys for a second. Gentlemen, the moment a woman knows you want her pussy, she just determines what the relationship is going to be like. You just playing the role as a co-star in the story that she wants. Gentlemen, see, every guy that wanted to fuck the woman, you get fucked by the woman mentally with a strap on. And I'm dead ass serious. And these women know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why they're goofing off right now and laughing and saying, Steve, shut the fuck up. They don't need to know that. But I'm going to tell you why. Every one of you guys out there, your friends, everybody, don't believe me? Ask your boy. Hey, dog, hey, look, I know you with such and such. Hey, man, let me ask you a question. When you first met her, did you want a relationship with her or you just wanted to fuck her? Man, come on, dog. You know I just wanted that pussy. Like, yeah, oh, shit. Gentlemen, this is the power of the pussy. And this is the power of women that they have over the humans. See, what women love to do is they can get you addicted to the pussy, okay? But the way they do it is because they know, women know, okay, gentlemen, there is something women have that only I am trying to instill in you. There is something women have that is a key to all of this. And it is called patience. A woman doesn't have to, dog, a woman can wait that pussy out as long as her heart desires, and she is patient enough not to get on your dick until she gets the end game. And even if she knows she's at the end game, she doesn't even have to give it the pussy. She can hug you. She can kiss you on your cheek. Give you a kiss on the lip. Grab your nuts. She doesn't even have to, they don't even have to get the pussy up. But they know how to position their pussy. Gentlemen, it flips. Gentlemen, let's think about this for a second. Gentlemen, you know, or maybe you don't know. And this is why I keep telling you why pussy has power. The reason why pussy has more power than dick today, I hate using these two terms, but let's keep it a buck. The reason why pussy has power over dick today is because women don't only know how to position the pussy by putting it in the storefront as you were window shopping, but they know how to make it exclusive enough to make you feel like she's the one. Watch this. You see her round ass, you see her titties, you like, yeah, I want to fuck the shit out of her. I want to give her my cock. Y'all, whatever y'all say, y'all know I'm just fucking with y'all. But you know what? But then you do a SpongeBob SquarePants, 2 days later, 3 days later, 5 days later. And then one day, you wake up and like, you know what? I think I miss her. I'm thinking about her. I swear. Listen, gentlemen. I'm sure the pussy the power. Women are not manipulating you. It's just within that week of you won that pussy, something happens. You like, hey man, look at her. Yeah, I want to fuck the shit out of her. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of her. Yeah, let me go over and talk to her, man. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of her. Yeah, man. Yeah, high five. Yeah, I'm gonna make her on my dick. Yeah, right. And then it's like 2 days later, you be like, hey man, yeah, what's up? Hey man, have you ever met somebody? Women, y'all can laugh. Y'all know what I'm talking about. These guys don't. Hey man, have you ever met somebody that you know is like kind of like your person? I mean, she's just so unique and so rare and so different. I'm telling you. And then it goes to the next phase. Hey man, what about that woman you about to fuck? Hey man, what you talking about, man? Don't talk bad about her. She's a person. Do you see the power of her pussy? She ain't doing that. But look at all the things that you are doing. You have changed everything. Because okay, look, gentlemen, now watch. I will be the only one to tell you this. Nobody on YouTube tells you this. Women, when I talk about the top of the food chain, women are the masters, the goddesses. They are the top of there is nobody above a woman when it comes to this. Please listen to me, because I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I'm going to explain pussy whipped and how all this ties in. There is one thing that women have that they are the goddesses of. And there is nothing that you can outdo them in this one thing. There is nothing you can do. But because of this one thing that I talk about, this is how you get pussy whipped. They're at the top of the food chain when it comes to this thing, and there is nothing that you can do, say no man can outdo nobody. I'm talking any motherfucking man with game or any guy cannot outdo a woman when it comes to this one thing. And I'm being dead ass honest with you. And that is being emotional. That is being emotional. They are at the top of the food chain. So watch this, guys. So if they're the masters of emotional, what do you think they do to an emotional motherfucker? I don't think you're listening, and I don't think you're understanding. Again, I didn't say manipulation. No. No, watch this. Hold on, watch it. I'm going to teach you something. No. I like what you're saying, brother, but no, I'm going to got you. Check this out. Women don't manipulate men. I want to teach you. I'm a sidebar. Let me teach him something. Women don't manipulate men. You manipulate yourself the moment you see her titties and ass. You manipulate yourself. Women don't manipulate you. Every piece of pussy you see, you are manipulated by. Man, look at her ass. Look at her titties. I want to fuck the shit out of her. So let me think about it. Yeah. Let me figure out what lie I'm going to use. How am I going to deceive her? How am I going to lie to her? How am I going to beat around the bush and say, so you're already manipulated? No, it's not manipulation. It's not only manipulation. It's not manipulation. Listen to what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying emotional. Gentlemen, game this out. Let me show you the power of the pussy. Okay? Now, a woman knows this secret, but this is the secret. The moment you make it about the pussy, you are going to fall right into the emotional trap because you're too busy trying to beat a door down that you can't open. Even if you say, Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. Open sesame. That doesn't matter. A dinner will not open her legs up. Your muscles will not open her legs up. If she decides to open her legs up to you, she will do it. But the moment she knows that you place her pussy above you, she knows that you have your heart on your sleeve. And when you have your heart on your sleeve, gentlemen, that's when the emotional goddess knows how to make the emotional male hooked on the pussy without her even giving you the pussy. Watch this, guys. It's not, gentlemen, whoa, it's going to get deep. Guys, this is a wake-up call. Listen. What if I told you it's not about the pussy? What if I told you guys that all along you think you're pussy whipped, but it's not the pussy? What if I told you it's an emotional connection or feeling a void inside of you that you never had filled before? And because she filled that void, you feel a connection to her, and then you start to care about the void that she filled in you. Think about it, gentlemen. Women don't pussy whip you. Women are smart. Okay, guys, okay. This is a thing that I always tell you guys about women. Women have stripper 101 in them. I'm telling you, every woman around this world has stripper 101. Time out. You're saying, how do we protect ourselves? You got to learn the game. I'll get to that in a second. Okay? All right, no, listen to me. Listen. Women have stripper 101 in them. And they're so cold. Listen to me. They're so cold. They don't have to show you their titties. They don't have to swing on a pole. They don't have to wear one of those thong bikinis that show their ass cheeks. What if I told you they don't have to do anything to hook you in? Because when you don't have the game, there is a void. And we'll be talking about this tomorrow morning because we're going to attach this. This is going to connect to tomorrow. So please understand where I'm coming from. There is a void in you guys. You feel that your life is empty because you feel that your self-worth, you're nothing to the world because you feel that in order to be whole, you need to have a woman in your life. Does that make sense? For all you guys out there, I hope I'm making sense. You guys to tie this in because we're getting deep. See, you getting addicted to the pussy is not the problem. You're not addicted to the pussy because you haven't had the pussy. You're addicted to the feeling that she's giving you on top of you thinking. Remember, gentlemen, the moment, write this down, gentlemen, because you got to game this out. The moment you assume, judge, and expect or have an expectation of a woman, you're done. It's over. It's over. If you see her in those tight spandex, you look at that little fat, thick ass, you're like, man, oof, it's over. Because attention is an addiction and it's dangerous because it disguises itself as a connection or romance. And what happens is not the woman, is that if fear is controlling you, fear is also fucking you over. See, what happens to a lot of you guys out here, women do nothing but do what they do. So I can't blame the woman. And that's why we've got to stop getting mad at women, blaming women, saying they're whores and sluts and they have high leg counts and all this other stuff. It's that you told yourself that you're starting to care, okay? You tell yourself to be consistent. You tell yourself to communicate. And the truth is that like a person that's addicted, you're chasing the next hit. You're chasing her next notification. You're chasing the next hug, the next smile, okay, gentlemen, why do you think companies, especially at gyms or clubs, doctor offices or anywhere, why do you think they put a pretty woman at the front desk? Because they know you suckers think you got a chance at pussy. Gentlemen, why do you think bars and clubs put sexy women behind the counter? Because they know if you are hanging out with me, you're going to keep buying drinks. They got you. Gentlemen, I'm being honest. I want you to get mad at a woman. This is not tearing women down. And this is not me uplifting them. I'm just telling you something that you've never processed before. Because the truth is, you're chasing that hit. You're chasing that little moment where she says something sweet, kind, and something that you misconstrued as she wants to suck my dick or she wants to fuck me, where you feel something warm inside. That's not love, gentlemen. Okay, that's just a pussy crumb that you have mistaken for a piece of cake. Okay? No, you're not. Hold on. No. You're not whole. No, you're not whole. You say I'm already whole, but I've tricked myself into thinking that I need one. No. You don't know the game, Paul. You ain't a student of the game. You say if I know that I'm no, you see, gentlemen, do y'all understand how Red Pill and Manosphere started? It's because of people like this. Sir, you just wrote an affirmation, a fortune cookie, and a Hallmark card. And this is why women are going to eat you up and spit you out. Because you have just lied to yourself and just told yourself the biggest lie. And every woman in this room know you full of shit. So please shut the fuck up, sir. Man, I'm going to help everybody else. I can't stand people that lie. Gentlemen, this is what I'm saying. Women, because they are the goddesses of being emotional and effeminate. Please listen. Her femininity and her being emotional are hand in hand. They're like the heart and the lungs, gentlemen, like the body. One and the other connect. Femininity and being emotional. That's why it's okay for a woman to cry. It's okay for a woman to get a slice of chocolate cake. It's okay for a woman to have a tear while she's watching a TV show because that's a woman in her femininity. That's why being emotional and her and her femininity go hand in hand. That's why I don't tear a woman down for crying. or eating a piece of chocolate cake, or eating a chocolate strawberry, or drinking some wine, or just crying herself to sleep, or reading a good book, or whatever they do, because that's how women operate. But gentlemen, let me tell you something. It is in there where it is the most dangerous thing that happens. Because when a woman's logic connects to her motherfucking primal, that's when she goes on the attack. Please understand this, Jimmy. It's very important. When a woman, now listen, this is why we're the only ones that talk about this on the internet. And if y'all are new here, you've got to lock in. This is very important. There is this thing called sexual, but we're not going to talk about the sexual today. There is this thing called emotional perfect pitch based off of a woman who is at the top of the chain when it comes to being emotional and in her femininity. Those two things combined creates emotional perfect pitch. Meaning, gentlemen, when a woman runs into a guy that displays, and if you got a question, just put a Q, okay? I mean, no, if you got a question, just put a Q and ask it, sir. Sir, I'm sorry. If you have a question, just put it. No. Let me explain emotional perfect pitch if y'all are lady, because women don't know about it. Guys, I'm telling you, women don't even know about this shit. But you know ladies, you know when you know. Emotional perfect pitch that a woman has is something that comes from a level of a prime. Comes from what I call primal, gentlemen. So, gentlemen, all right, think about this for a second. Women right now I'm going to bring it up, and when I do it, they're going to recognize it, but they don't understand this because I tell y'all guys the same thing. Every woman right now is breathing, right? But they don't have to think about breathing to breathe. It's something they do automatically without even thinking about it. They automatically breathe. They don't have to think about breathing. They automatically do it. Well, this is where emotional perfect pitch lives. Women don't think about the t-shirts or the bras on their titties right now until I bring it up. They probably think about it right now, but their bra. Okay, some ladies might have some ladies might take off their. I mean, it's pretty late, so y'all ladies might be in t-shirts and panties. I'm sure you might not be wearing your bras right now, but what I'm saying to you guys out here, if a woman's in her t-shirt, just hypothetically speaking, since I've been doing this show, she's been wearing the t-shirt, but she knows it's there, but she doesn't think about it. That's exactly where emotional perfect pitch lies. It lies so deep past the subconscious. It lies in a place that just operates. This goes beyond breathing, gentlemen. And this is what I'm trying to tell y'all guys. Okay, listen, okay? See, this is why I don't talk to the women. Y'all see that? This is why I don't help women. Nina, will you shut the Nina? God damn it. Gentlemen, anyway, let me get back. Man, fucking women. Anyway, back to what I'm saying, man. God damn it. Listen. So, gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying. I want y'all to understand it, right? Okay. There is something inside of a woman. Now, this is where emotional perfect pitch lies. Let me show you this, guys. I always have it. I'm the only one that has it. Okay. In the yellow is what emotional perfect pitch recognizes in a guy. This is the 98%. 98% of the guys display, I would say 10, if not all of these things. I'm being honest with you guys. A woman can recognize these things in a person without him doing anything at all. That's emotional perfect pitch. That means that he is moving more like her. And she can recognize a person acting effeminate versus somebody acting masculine. Please listen, okay? This is when you display these things, when you have to lie to a woman, deceive a woman, manipulate a woman, when you walk on eggshells, when you have an imposter syndrome, pretending to be a nice guy, knowing you want pussy, when you need validation, when you have self-doubt, low self-esteem, low self-worth, when you're insecure, when you're jealous, when you're needy, when you're desperate, when you beg, when you barter, when you overexplain. Gentlemen, when you do this, I am telling you, gentlemen, here's the fucked up thing about it, gentlemen. The moment you either open your mouth or send her a text message, she already knows your story. She already knows where this is going. She knows what you are, how you are, because emotional perfect pitch recognizes femininity, and an emotional man. Okay, hold on 1 second. This guy says, I've been watching your videos. I've been learning a lot from your videos, but I'm currently dealing with a situation where everything is perfect with a girl. Okay, see? God damn it, ladies. God damn it, ladies. The power of hold on, time out. God damn it, the young man, I cannot have these women around, right? Ladies, break time. Ladies, take a fucking break. You do not need to hear this shit. Take a fucking break. Please take a break. Please go downstairs and get something. My God, dog. Do you see how pussy whipped you are? You want that pussy so much, you're doubting yourself. Oh my God. Oh, God damn it, women. Fucking women. Fucking women.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ass, faggot ass, punk ass, pussy ass, bitch ass.
God. Sir, you're so pussy whipped. You think because everything is good, you're waiting for something bad to happen, and that's your insecurity. That's your femininity. That's you being pussy whipped. God, the power of the pussy is so great. It makes you question yourself. It makes you question yourself. Do you hear what I'm saying? Listen to what you're saying. Everything is perfect, but do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? What I'm saying to you guys out here, please listen. There's nothing wrong with you, young man. Okay, there's nothing wrong with you. The problem is that it's all in your head. It's all in your head. A lot of you guys who don't get pussy, when a woman gives you any bit of piece of pussy, a little bit of pussy, or hangs out with you, you want to connect to her so bad because, listen, gentlemen, this is very important because again, this is important because I'm not trying to blow women up. I'm just telling you the truth. But there's a reinforcer in that, and that ties into mom. And it's not what your mother is doing that's bad. It's what you're doing with your mother is bad. And no, I'm not saying anything dirty. So please listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying that you are taking your mother's unconditional love and you're setting a standard for every woman out there to be like your fucking mother. And it's not going to happen because your mother listens to you, right? Right? The moment a woman listens to you, you think she's the one. See how that works, gentlemen? Because mom always listened to me, even in bad times. I want someone like my mom. And then you meet a woman that listens to you, and then you make a connection. Then you get hooked on the pussy. See how that works, guys? See, it's not the woman, guys. And again, I know a lot of y'all guys want to blame women for everything that's going on. And I didn't say they're not bad women out here. But if you actually look at what's going on in the world when it comes to you young men out here, is that unfortunately you guys out here is that you confuse effort with value. You confuse being polite with value. And because you feel like I feel so close because she asked me how my day is. I feel, because think about this. Now, guys, I know y'all would think I'm fucking crazy, but game it out. Let's say you guys came from an alien world, you came to Earth, and I said, hey guys, I got an idea. Hey guys, this is my thinking. I got a business I want to start. You'd be like, okay, Steve, what do you want to start? All right, so check this out. Got an idea. Why don't we get a business? Hold on, wait a second. Okay, 404. Hold on 1 second. Okay, mute yourself. Hold on 1 second. Okay, 404. Okay, you there? Okay. So,
Yeah, I'm here.
all right, mute yourself real quick. Okay, just mute yourself real quick.
All right.
Okay, real quick. So, if I said to you guys on the alien world, you came to Earth and everything, I said, hey, I got an idea. Why don't we get a plot of land and we'll create a building? And we'll have a bunch of stages, and on those stages, we'll put a bunch of poles on there, right? And we'll have a bunch of women with their shirts off dancing on those poles. And not only will people pay to get in, they'll throw money at women. And not only will they throw money at women, we can put ATM machines in there and they'll keep going to the ATM and still throw money at women. And then it'd be such a great idea. They'll wait in line and keep going damn near every day they get a chance. What do you think you motherfuckers? Oh, no, that's not it. We'll upcharge on the drinks and upcharge on the food. Y'all would say, Steve, you crazy as fuck. Get this motherfucker some therapy. There's no way in hell that a motherfucker is going to go into a place and let a woman tease him and make him think he's going to get some pussy by swinging on a pole. Steve, you crazy as fuck. Hey, check this out. Motherfucking Steve said there are motherfuckers that's going to watch the women dance on a pole. But no, wait, no, I'm not done. But we'll tell the women to sit on their laps. Fuck you, Steve. There is no way a woman is going to take her shirt off, swing on a pole, sit on a guy's leg, and you telling me that not only we can charge them $25 or $40 to get in, but they're going to throw money at her, go to an ATM machine to get some more money and throw it at her. And then you say, come back and wait in line. Man, fuck you, Steve. It'll never happen. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Hey, guys, a woman sitting on a guy's lap and he gonna give her some money. Do y'all see what I'm saying, guys? Do y'all see what pussy can do to a person? If y'all didn't even know about strip clubs and somebody said that to you, you would think that motherfucker crazy. But that's the power of pussy. Real quick, 404. I'll be like, okay, wait. I got another idea. Why don't we set up a woman an account, right? And that woman will say, okay, she can go to Amazon and create a list of items that she wants and get guys to pay for it. And she doesn't have to give any put. Steve, come on, dog. Hold on, man. Wait. You just said that that thing called a what? What are you gonna call it? I don't know. I'm gonna call it a unclothing club. I don't know, maybe a strip club or something. I haven't thought of the idea yet, but Steve, you're telling me that there are women out there that will put a list of items that they want, and you're saying people just gonna pay for it for free? Man, get the fuck out of here. Okay, I got one more. Hold on, Carl. I got one more crazy idea. All right, well, look. How about this? We set a woman up in an apartment and we take a webcam and we set them up all over the room, and we charge guys just to walk around in their panties. Steve, and they can walk away. There's no way that a motherfucker is gonna pay to watch a woman walk around in her ass cheeks coming out. And what? How come you charge? Hey man, we could charge. Hey dog, hey look, we can do it for OnlyFans or fans only. I haven't decided the name of it, but we can set up a woman. Hell, we can even make her play with her pussy. And dude, we can make a lot of change. Man, she can make money and we can make. Okay, wait. Okay. What about this thing called, guys, for y'all know Backpage, I don't want to talk about. What about women selling their pussy in newspapers and things like that and not asking for money, but they ask for roses? And then that way they can sell their pussy on the back end. We can get paid on the front end. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm just saying crazy shit. I mean, it will never happen on this planet. Okay, 404, what's your name, man? What's up?
What's up, man? This T. My question is, what kind of behavior should a woman show you when they circle back?
Okay, hold on, wait, time out. Okay, sir, let me ask you a question. No, not you, the guy that asked a question. Okay, this guy says, sound like you lame to the game. Sir, tell me what idea did I say that's not happening right now where women are doing this and getting paid for not giving up their pussy? Okay? All right, wait a second. Wait, sir. Hey, okay, wait. Caller, watch this. Hey, caller, can everybody say hi to this guy? I think we got a manosphere. I think we got a manosphere and a red pill guy. Can everybody put a one? Hold on, caller, real quick. I think we got one. I think we got a homosexual. Can everybody say hi to him? Everybody put a one. I think we have our first homosexual for the night. We got our first one. Oh, man, we already got our first one, right? We kicked him out. You see what I'm saying? Guys, we kick them out, but they keep coming back. You see that? We kick them out and they keep coming back. Get your bitch ass out. I'm not even going to discuss it with you. Caller, what's going on? I'm sorry for the wait, sir. What's going on? How can I help you?
My question was, what kind of behavior should a woman show you when they circle back?
The behavior is changing the attitude in which they got removed from without you telling them. See, never tell a woman what she should do to keep you. But remember, the one thing a man doesn't do 404 is you never try to manipulate a woman's reality. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that means everything a woman is doing is a choice, yes?
Yes.
She chooses to talk to you. She chooses to text you. She chooses to take her titties out of her turtleneck. She chooses to show you her ass or her titties, right? That's her choice, right?
Yeah, correct.
But you can't force a woman to want to do that. She has got to feel such a connection of trust with you to want to do it. Okay? But she doesn't have to. So let me explain something to you. If a woman is wasting your time, you have every right to let her know that you full of shit. I don't mind. Look, there's nothing wrong with talking to a woman about her day. And there's nothing wrong with, fucking around and goofing off with a woman, right? Right?
Right.
But if there's no sprinkle of flirting, sex, sucking dick, jerking you off, licking your balls, or getting some of them booty cheeks, what's the purpose? What is the purpose?
There's no point.
That's the whole point. And that's why it's important to let her know that I'm not your fucking friend. I don't do women friends and shit like that. Look. After I made you come and after you submit the pussy to me, girl, you can tell me about your dreams, your hopes, your aspirations. No, I'm serious.
That's a fact.
No, I'm dead. I'm serious. No. You hey, look. Watch, it's gonna be like this.
Well, you know what? Well, the thing about me.
Oh, whoa, wait. Wait. Where did I go wrong?
Well, what are you talking about, Steve?
Well, what Can I ask you a question? Am I a bitch?
Oh no, Steve. Why would you say that?
Are you sure I'm not a bitch?
Well, no, you're not.
Then why do you treat me like one? What? Wait a second. Wait. Why do I want to talk about your job? Wait. Why are you talking to me like I'm your girlfriend? You see what I'm saying? Caller?
Yeah.
No, wait. Now, wait. Now, if there's any job that she wants to talk about is a blow job. You see what I'm saying? You see that?
Yeah.
Not a
Yeah,
job.
definitely.
Right. So if you call me up and we talking about your job. Now, look, I'm not saying she's got to show you her butthole, okay? I'm not saying that off the bat. What I'm saying is that a woman has got to show you she's fucking with you on some kind of level. I am not here to be your entertainment. Am I a Tampax? Are you just going to take me, put you between your legs, bleed on me, and flush me down the toilet? No, not doing that. We're not doing that. That's why I always tell you guys from the get-go, be honest with a woman. I am not looking for a friendship, but a woman's going to be like, well, you know what? I'm a woman and I'm on my period. And you know what? Because of my last relationship, I just need time and space. And I just really need to find a guy that, no, whoa, hold on. What are we doing? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see, wait. You see, I'm not your therapist. And don't tell me about the next guy because I don't care. No, it's just that I want to take my time. Guys, I really feel like every woman has a bag of fortune cookies in her closet. I just feel like she just rips one open and just reads the little stuff. I just want someone to treat me. I don't know. It's just like they reading these Hallmark card fortune cookies of bullshit. Okay, watch this. How is it, guys, that a woman is going to sit there and tell you, I want a sweet guy. I want a thoughtful guy. I want an understanding guy, right? I want a gentleman, right?
Yeah.
And then what time is about, around this time right now in the morning, when she's in her t-shirt and her panties, she decides, you know what? Ain't nobody around to get this pussy, so let me go pull out my Willie Mammoth and make myself feel slutty and dirty. Wait, let me ask you a question. Does a dildo have to ask her what she do for a living?
No, they don't say nothing. You don't talk.
No, that dildo on her fingers don't have to ask a motherfucker. That you be like, oh, I'm so nasty. I'm a dirty bitch ass slut. Ooh, girl. Ooh, come on that dick. I mean, all this shit. And then she want to come to you and say, well, a real man takes a woman to dinner. Fuck you.
Yeah, she's bugging.
That's
You don't even deserve it.
Hey, a real man will take me on a carriage ride and really get to know me because I want a man to really get to know me because I'm this and I'm special and I was told I was beautiful because you see that guy?
You gotta go find him.
You gotta.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
No, that man ain't me, girl. Now look, wait. Now look, once you bust that nut, you make it play with the pussy or you get some pussy from her, girl. Hey, what are your ambitions? What are your goals? Hey, what do you dream of? Hey, look, what do you do for a living? I swear, I'm telling you, why waste your time talking to a woman when she knows she ain't gonna fuck you? These women know, guys, gentlemen, I'm the only person on YouTube, okay? I'm the only one on YouTube that tells all you guys out here, these women are the greatest actresses known to man. Guys, they can cry like that on cue. Oh my God, they're great. Oh, those gator tears. Women are so, oh my God. All she's gotta do is shit. Think about her cat Vittles or something like the Notebook. I don't fucking know. Women, women can do that easily. They can cry whenever they want, anytime they want, but they can also pretend anytime they want. You see what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Right. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. This
Yeah.
guy says, wait, hold on a second. He says, Steve, yesterday she was talking about how some other guy is great and me and him would be great friends. I replied, who you talking to about this? This is gonna make you wet. I stole this from you. No. This is how you gotta do it, big dog. If a woman is talking about another guy, then I would tell her, look, I think, what do you feel like eating? Okay, watch it. You see, remember, you've gotta educate women. Baby, what you feel like eating? Well, I want some steak. Okay, well, look, this is what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. I'm gonna give you two things. I mean, you tell her, look, that guy you talking to, go get a free dinner from him. Okay? Or what I want you to do is that guy you're talking to is pretending to be a nice guy. Offer him the pussy and see if he takes it. Offer him the pussy. Say, like, you know what? I was just wondering, if I wanted to fuck you, would you fuck me? Watch what they gonna say. Because this is how they start calling me like this. So, hey, how's your day going? Hey, what are you up to? And she's like, well, would you fuck me if I give you right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what
You gonna catch them off guard.
You catch them off guard, right? So you train that woman up and say, look. If you want a free dinner, I can show you how to get those. She probably say, I can do that myself. But when you want some dick, you need to call me because I'm not your friend. And don't ever talk to me like I'm your girlfriend. That's disrespectful. But I want you to get to know me. No. This is the friend zone. I don't belong here. What? Why? Look, I just saw a rainbow, and look, it's pink. I mean, I'm in the wrong place here. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't belong here. The fuck is that? What is that? A pink little doll? Is this a Barbie? The fuck am I doing here for? And what is this thing? What is what?
It's like I'm not operating in my universe.
Right. Is this a Tampax? That's what I'm saying, man. You can't have that conversation with a big dog. What you have got to do is let her know that, look, the moment a woman talks to you about another man, there was something effeminate that you said to her that gave her the green light to talk about another man because she recognized there's nothing dominant in you to make her change her mind. And a woman is smart. Okay, gentlemen, listen, caller, you remember back in the day, I don't know if you remember this. Have you ever seen a cartoon when a woman is on the railroad tracks with a rope on?
Yeah.
Well, women do that all the time, gentlemen. They take the rope and they put it around and they lay on the track called, I Just Want a Good Man. And then here you are going in the phone booth, putting on your super,
I just lost myself.
Right. Hey, but you know that flying ain't flying, right? When you hear that, you know what that is? That's this. Her pussy drying up because you ain't getting no pussy. Because you're trying to save her.
Yeah.
Do you want to fuck her or save her? And that's the thing I understand. There's nothing wrong with you wanting to fuck. There's nothing wrong with it. But why not be honest with her and let her know? Look, listen, I'm gonna be straight up with you. Because I love doing this. Hey, look. Hey, look, man. I'm gonna grab the hey, girl. I'm sorry, you're the last one. I had to pull up a girl. You the first one up, so I gotta talk shit to you. So let me say I ran the girl, a Girl Wake Up podcast, right? Right? I gave her my number and she started off with, hey, how you doing? I'm Girl Wake Up podcast. And well, I just want to let you know from, I'm looking for my person. I'm looking for a relationship or whatever the fuck she's saying, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so let me see here. Hold on, wait. The first time when she say that, the music gonna come on. The first thing I'm gonna get the music is I gotta prepare myself what I'm about to say. So the music comes on. Here we go. Music will come on. So I'm gonna prepare myself like this.
When I put it in your mouth, you drink it all. You take your clothes off every night just to call. So nasty, baby, the way you give up that body. I know you have a man at home, but that man ain't me.
You see what that is? That man ain't me. I'm not here to be your pillow, right? Right?
Right.
So I would tell Girl Wake Up Podcast, look, let me check this out. Here we go. Look. First off, you got to be cool with this. I'm going to let you know here that I want to relax you and relieve you, because if you think that I'm here to fuck you or get your pussy or lie to you, that's not me. Because I know a lot of guys say that, but I'm not that guy. But here's the thing. I am sexually attracted to you, and I do want to get to know you in a more intimate way. And I have no problem taking like time as long as we are going towards intimacy. And again, I'm not talking about fucking, but we got to move towards that thing. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. And that way she can know that I'm not trying to be your friend. I'm not trying to be your friend. And what I'm saying is that if she wants a friendship, then I will be dick in a glass. And I've done this for several women. I love, you know what I tell women? Call, this is for you, dog. Whenever you want to fuck with a woman and she's like, well, I don't want to give you the pussy. I really care about you and all that stuff. Okay, that's cool. You know what I want to do? Because I love doing this. Caller, you know what? You know a lot of women. Now, Girl Wake Up Podcast, I don't know if you got it, but some of y'all women know what I'm about to talk about. And a lot of y'all guys don't know that. Do you know what standby dick is? Do y'all guys know that? Because women might know this, but a lot of y'all guys don't. Would you know what standby dick is?
Yeah.
Standby dick, for all you guys that know, get your crayons out. I'm going to tell you what standby dick is. Now, I'm going to use Girl Wake Up Podcast. All right, Girl Wake Up Podcast ain't going to give me that thick little ass of hers or anything and those dick sucking lips. That's cool. I'm not mad at her. So watch this, dog. I'm going to pivot a little bit. So her and I going to have an understanding. If she ain't going to fuck me, she has friends. Now, caller, this is where we have a conversation at, all right? Well, I won't use your Girl Wake Up. I'm going to use Lauren, because Lauren got her eye buggy, so I'm going to use Lauren. So, Lauren, if you ain't going to give me that pussy, you and I can have an understanding, because guess what? Lauren, you know when your girlfriend calls you and she says, I haven't had dick in a long time. You call me. Lauren, when your girlfriend said, I just broke up with my man and you know he's a bad person, you call me. See, you can be dick on standby, gentlemen, to a woman. You don't have to fuck her. Gentlemen, why do you guys think, gentlemen, check it out. Now, guys, we're kind of going into the future, but I'm going to lace y'all with this. Check this out. Why do you guys think I'm preparing you guys for the 4th of July? I've done it a little bit in December, but we'll be doing more of this in April, around Easter game. I'm going to prepare you for the 4th of July. Why do you think I'm preparing you for the 4th of July?
I don't know.
Okay. What you guys don't understand, every woman at your job, what do they all have in common? $404, do you know?
No, I don't even know.
They got friends that you haven't fucked. Every woman has friends. And what you'll notice about women, if they have a cubicle, they're always going to post shit with their fucking friends. Oh, my God. So watch this. So I'm gonna use let me find another woman I want to use. I use girl podcast, I use woman. Let me scroll up and grab a woman real quick. God damn it. I've been scrolling up. Well, fuck it. Lauren, I'm gonna use you again. God damn it. Oh, here you go, Monica. Thank you, Monica. Monica, thank you, baby girl. So I'm gonna use Monica. All right, I'm gonna use Monica. All right. So Monica, all right, watch this. Let's say Monica is friends with Lauren and Girl Wake Up Podcast, okay? But I don't know this yet, okay?
Yeah.
But I know Monica, right? Guys, I'm gonna give y'all a game. I want y'all to watch how this works. Okay? Now, what you guys gotta do. This is like Clark Kent Superman type shit. Okay, this is very important, okay? Very important. All right. You don't fuck women at your job, okay? Now, if you have game like I do, you get cool with the security guards. You create a little crib on that empty floor in the building. You can fuck, but we'll talk more of that in the school. But anyway, so you know Monica has some bad. Okay, let's say Monica on Monica's cubicle. You see Girl Wake Up Podcast. And you see Lauren. Now, Monica is with Girl Wake Up Podcast at a club. You know, they drinking margaritas, they styling, they having a good time. And then her and Lauren are in a photo, maybe going on vacation or something. You know, those are girls, right? That's Monica's girls, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so watch how you game this out. So when I see Monica, hey, good morning, Monica, how you doing? Monica, how you doing? I'm just gonna speak to her. That's it. Hope you had a good weekend, Monica. How was your weekend? Hey, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say to Monica, okay? Now,
Okay.
gentlemen, remember, nobody's gonna teach you this, and y'all know what I'm talking about when y'all hear this shit. Every office is clicked up like high school. I'm being dead as y'all, if y'all actually look at it, it's just like that in college. Every office is clicked up. You got the gossipy motherfuckers, they're all clicked up. You got the brown nosers are all clicked up. You got the lazy motherfuckers, they all clicked up. But then you have those, oh wait, you got the people that take smoke breaks, they're all clicked up. But then there's one click that y'all forget. And that is after job. Where do you think people go to after job? Where do you think they go?
Like to the bar.
Yeah, they go to the bar. There's a group of motherfuckers that go to the bar and they might bitch. It's the happy hour group. Happy hour. There's a group of people that get together and go to happy hour. Okay? That's your target. That's your target. Because in order for you to pass the virus over to Monica, you have to have a host. Okay? Watch, okay? So the happy hour people go to happy hour. And I'm like, okay, so let's say, no disrespect, Rancho, let's say you hang out with a bunch of women and shit, you ain't fucking and shit. Like, Rancho, what y'all doing, man? Hey, me and some of the girls are gonna go to happy hour. Can I go? Hey, can I roll? Yeah, Steve, come on, right?
Right.
And when I get to happy hour, I'm gonna act the fuck up. I'm really gonna see me talk. Hey, they're gonna see. No, look. They're gonna see me talking to women, dancing with women, and going home with women. And what do you think the host is gonna do that has the virus?
She gonna put the bug in one of her friends. Yeah.
They gonna go back to the office. Remember Clark Kent Steve? Remember? I'm walking around my glass. Hi, how you doing? Hey, good morning, Monica. Good morning, Monica. What do you think Monica gonna say? Steve, I heard about you. All right.
Yeah. Right.
All right. Now watch this. Now, Monica, no disrespect, baby girl, but it's layers to this. What if Now, it could work two ways. Now, what if Monica doesn't work? What if Monica doesn't work with me? And let's say old Rancho works the job.
Yeah.
Let's say, okay, you understand, no disrespect, Rancho. I'm just using you as an example. No disrespect. Okay. All right, here we go. So what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, okay? All right, so let me kick this guy that don't belong here. So what I'm saying to y'all guys out here is this. So a lot of guys who are in relationship with women, okay, they have nothing to talk about when they get home. You understand that? Because
Yeah.
they just, that's how their relationships are. They just have nothing to talk about until I come around in the picture. What do you think old Rancher gonna tell Monica if Monica's his wife? Baby, you don't believe there's this guy in the mailroom named Steve, and he's such a whore. I mean, we went to happy hour. I just want to have a little drink and go home to you, baby. But this guy, he's just talking to women. He's such a whore. So who do you think is passing the virus on? So Monica, now we got Monica the wife, or Monica the home work people that work at home. Think about the virus, caller. This is very important, y'all guys understand. This is because we're going to do this on 4th of July. If you do it right, what is going to happen? Okay, think about this. When people have parties, what do they want to invite to the party to make them look good? The cool people, right?
Yeah.
Right, you go, right. They always want to invite someone with personality because Monica's 4th of July parties are basic. If it's either 4th of July or game night. Same people, same thing. The guy's like, man, look at Girl Wake Up podcast. Man, look at her ass cheeks. Man, I love to lick her butthole. And the other guy's like, damn, look at Lauren. Man, look at her titties. I like to say, milk, moo, moo. And you know, that's how they do it. That's how it works at these things. There are a lot of guys looking at Lauren and look at a Girl Wake Up podcast. So basically, when Monica has a party, whether she's working or not at the job, she say, hey girl, game night Friday or, 4th of July. Can I lock you girls in? Yeah, girl, we going, right? Same old thing, boring, same old people looking at Lauren's titties and Girl Wake Up's ass. That's all they're doing and not doing anything, right? Until I come into the picture. Now, Monica knows I'm cool, right? I never mistreated Monica at all. I've always been cordial. I've always been nice, right? But now she knows I'm a whore. Now she knows I'm fun. Now she knows I'm exciting. Now let's talk about Monica the wife first. If Monica's the wife, what's going to happen is, Rico's going to sell Monica to me because he's going to keep talking about me. Because you know what that motherfucker's going to keep doing? Every Monday morning, do you know what the guys do when I was working the mailroom? They come down and say, Steve, who you been fucking today? Oh, man, yeah. I was just fucking some chick over here, and I was fucking some chick over there. So what he's doing is he's going to get the information and run back to Monica and be like, Monica, you won't believe what he did, man. Steve was just, man, Steve was fucking somebody in the building? And Monica's like, oh, my God. Oh, my God, really? Yeah. She sucked his cock. I'm just saying, yeah. So Monica's going to get an idea of who I am, wife Monica. But Monica, the woman I work with, well, she knows Steve is cool, but Steve is a ladies' man. And my party with Lauren and my party with Girl Wake Up, it's a little boring. I need to bring somebody fun and exciting, right? Right. Okay, so here we go. Now, with some people, have you ever heard of Save the Date? Any of you guys, have you ever heard of Save the Date?
Yeah.
Okay, for all you guys that don't know what Save the Date is, Save the Date is when a woman, if there's a party or something, they send out invitations early so people can save the date so they can get a head count of how much food and how much drink they're going to get for the party. So, guys, I'm educating y'all on this shit. So this is what happens earlier. So she gets her number and her idea. Now check this out. Now let's talk about Monica the wife. Monica the wife is like, man, damn, man, they got this guy at, she gonna start talking to her girlfriends. Yeah, what's going on, girl? Oh, girl, you ain't gonna believe this. What? Lauren be like, what? And girl got gang girl wake up podcast. Girl, what girl? Hey, did you know at my husband's at his job, there's this guy fucking all these women. What? Yeah, girl. He's taking them upstairs.
Then pass the bug along.
Hey. Lauren and girl wake up podcast say, hey, how does he look, girl? Oh shit. Yeah, I got a picture of him. Check him out. Oh, he ain't that bad. Hey, why don't you bring him to the next party? Okay, I'll do that. So then she'll go to her husband and be like, man, that's Steve somebody. I need to give him a piece of my mind. Why don't you go ahead and invite him to the party? Now that's how the wife runs game on you, all right? So now, Nina, Lauren, and Girl Wake Up Podcast. Now they all talking amongst themselves about me. Now here's the next one. Check this out. Watch this. Now watch this. Okay, so I roll up to Monica. Hey, Monica, what you getting into on the 4th of July? Oh, nothing. Me and some of my girlfriends are just gonna hang out and have fireworks like we always do. Or on a Thursday, you ask her, hey, or Wednesday, hey, what are y'all doing this weekend, Monica? Oh, me and my girlfriend's gonna have game night or something like that. We're just gonna have a get together with some friends, have some drinks and have fun, right? And I'm like, Monica, hold on, Monica, you mean I can't go? Oh, wait, you really want to go? Of course, but wait, Monica. If there's a bunch of guys there, I ain't going. Oh, no. I got my girlfriends going. Really? Let me see your girlfriend. Who you got going, girl? All right. Here's my first girlfriend. Her name is Precious.
Oh, Superman. Oh.
I'm like, oh, no. I can't fuck with her. No. I'm like, Monica, wait, that's the best you got? Come on, Steve, that's my girlfriend. All right. I'm gonna say, all right, well, what you got, Monica? Well, here's my girlfriend, Nina. Oh, okay. Hey, Monica, you let Nina know I'm gonna talk to her first. Oh, well, goddamn. Okay, I'll let her know. Well, here's my other girlfriend. This is Lauren. Oh, hey, Monica, you let Lauren know I'm gonna talk to her second. Steve, and you come on, Steve. See, I don't even. Come on, who else you got? Well, then there's another one here.
Oh, I'm gonna eat you.
No. Keep going. Who else you got? Well, then is my other girlfriend, Girl Wake Up. Oh, real? Okay. All right. Well, you let her know I'm gonna talk to her third. See that? And then what do you think she gonna do? Like Paul Revere? Okay. She gonna hey, Monica, because you know women like to talk about dick. Let me tell you about Monica and her girlfriends real quick that y'all don't want to know, because a lot of these women don't want to tell you this shit. Guys, whenever you get around a bunch of women, now I want to explain how it goes, okay? So when women get together, all right, this is how women talk.
Hey, girl, what's your weekend like? Oh, nothing. I just played my pussy, man. I didn't get no dick. What did you do, Nina? What did you do? Well, I was gonna fuck somebody. What? Is he packing? Nah, he ain't really packing. I don't know if I'm gonna fuck him. Girl, what you got going on, girl podcast? Well, I don't know, man. Man, I don't know, man. This guy's trying to fuck me, but I don't know if I want to fuck with him, man. He don't look like he's packing, man. You know, he always want me to, take my hand and push it down and make him suck his dick and everything. I don't want to know. I don't even think he probably come real fast. And then girls are laughing. Oh, he's like a 2-minute man. Yeah, girl, he probably can't fuck. He looks like he ain't got no stroke game. What about you? What about you, Nina? Well, hey, man, you know what? I had this one guy try to lick my pussy and everything, and he was like some fucking Tootsie Roll. A 1, a 2, a 3. He couldn't even bury his face and eat this pussy right.
Now, gentlemen, that's how women talk. But, 4-4, when you get around a woman, they notice you coming close, what you do?
Hey, girl, did you watch Young and the Restless? Oh, my God, did you see what Victor did to Jack? what are you doing tomorrow? Oh, I'm getting a medi pedi and yeah. So he was trying to eat my pussy and everything. And he was like, I was like, motherfucker, get into it. He wasn't even getting into it. I was like, get your face into it, man. Get on this pussy. Oh, and you know what? Did you believe when Victor did the jack? Yeah, girl. Man, did you hear about what's going on with Jennifer Lopez? Oh my God, I can't believe that he is. And then he tried to think you tried to give me some dick, girl. His stroke game was really small. Oh man, he couldn't even hit the bottom, girl. Wait, and you know what? I think I'm cooking a raspberry tart. But you know what? You know what? I saw a great cooking show, and he walked away. And yeah, man, motherfucker couldn't even make me come. I had to rub my own pussy and think about somebody. Oh, and you know what? I've got work to do. Yeah, I've got a million assignments to do.
Guys, that's how women talk. They're always talking about sex. They're nasty as fuck. And if y'all guys think they're not, y'all are crazy. These women are dirty as fuck. They talk about dick all the time. They talk about dick size. They talk about girth, how good his stroke game is. Can he eat pussy? Did he spread her ass cheeks? Did he smack it? Did he pull it? Did he spit on her? I mean, they are fucking nasty. But they can't be nasty around everybody, so they kind of cover that up. But what happens is a lot of these women, when Monica get that phone call, hey, y'all remember that guy Steve I was talking about? He's coming to the party. Now, what do you think this triggers? 404, what do you think this triggers?
Man, everybody got the bug, man.
No, let me explain to you. Okay, you remember when we were in elementary school or junior high school or high school, and you remember the new girl that just moved into town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody trying to
Yeah,
get to it and talk to her, converse with her.
yeah. But it's the same thing with women. You know, when
Yeah.
there's a new guy that comes to the school, all the girls are like, yo, we got a new kid in school, right? That triggers the same thing in women. Because I'm the new guy coming to the school, to the party. I'm the new guy. And guess what? I already bypassed the first layer of the wall because Monica is not going to put her friends in danger, and Monica's not going to put her friends around anybody crazy, right? So that means I'm already past the first layer of trust because their girlfriends trust Monica. They trust Monica. So when I walk in that motherfucker, I'm talking to Nina, I'm talking to Lauren, and I'm talking to Will because that's the fuck I said. And I'm going to give each one of them motherfuckers my car and let them fight to the death. I don't give a fuck what they do. I don't give a fuck what they do. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what they do because guess what? Nina be like this. Hey, Lauren, did he talk to you? Yeah, he talked to me. Or there be she. And then Lauren asked Girl Wake Up Podcast. Hey, girl, did Steve talk to you? Knowing I talked to you, she be like, mm-mm. He didn't talk to me. No, we chatted, but he never. What happened? Y'all, you know, like, did he do something? Yeah, he both gave us our number. Girl, I ain't calling him. Yeah, girl, wait. And then they like pinky promise and try to make that fucking line pact. hey.
Hey, I was up itching to get on the phone.
right. Hold on, watch. Hold on, watch. This is very important, gentlemen. This goes back to them as girls. Now, watch women. Now, understand this, gentlemen, to understand women. Let's say Lauren, Nina, Monica, Girl Wake Up Podcast, and some girl named Tiffany were all girlfriends, right? They had slumber parties together. They pillow fight. They put posters on the wall. They talk about boys all night and all this other stuff. They're like, you know what? We're going to be a team forever. We're going to be friends for life, right? Right. Until one or two of them like the same guy. Then it's war. Then it's Nina saying, guess what I heard about Tiffany? What? She sucked a penis. Oh, no. Oh my God, Tiffany did what? Yeah. And then Nina is gonna go to Girl Wake Up podcast, and then to Monica, and then all the girls gonna shun her because women are ruthless when it comes to a guy. All these women know what the fuck I'm talking about. The women are the best of friends until two of them like one guy. Then the claws come out because one is gonna set one up. One will play fair, one will play dirty. And the one that plays dirty usually wins because he makes out the other woman to be a fucking whore. And Nina knows it. Monica knows it. Girl Wake Up Podcast knows it. And Lauren, all them motherfucking women know that shit. They're like, Steve, shut the fuck up. So guess what? They all have my number. But guess what? They all pretending they ain't gonna call me, but they gonna fucking call me. They gonna call me. Hey. And what we do behind, what we do on my dick stays on my dick. Nobody's gonna know. You see what I'm saying? That's how you fuck her friends. Monica's only the vessel that's putting me in a position to fuck her friends. But I positioned myself to pass the virus off to somebody to create rumors about me on the floor. The gossip is stay away from Steve. He's a whore. He's a slut. He's a ladies' man. But he's fun. He's exciting. Man, I want to get him to my party. And that's how you get infiltrated in other women's parties. And that's how you can fuck their friends. And their friends will never tell Monica that they're giving a pussy up because they don't know if Monica's going to tell Lauren. Okay, Nina doesn't know if Monica's going to tell Lauren about me, and Lauren doesn't know if Nina's going to tell Girl Wake Up. They're going to keep it hush hush. You see what I'm saying? But Carla, what's your number? I'm sorry, guys. I just had to spit this game. But hold on, Carla. Let me get this question real quick. He says when a woman says she's going through it, what is that? That means she doesn't want to fuck you. Okay, young man, let me explain something. When a woman is going through it with me, I'm her, let me bust a nut. You know, I had a long day at work. Can you make me come? Like when you say going through it, do you guys understand? Okay, what is it that you're asking of her? Because something's got to add up. Because caller, a woman is just not going to tell you she's going through it unless you're asking to see her butthole. Are you trying to smash? Young man, are you trying to smash the woman? Because if you're trying to smash and she says she's going through it, she doesn't want your dick. No diddy. I'm being dead ass serious. So what did you ask for her to say she's going through it? I'm dead ass serious. What did she ask for? So if you can answer it, I got you. Caller, do you have a question, buddy? I'm sorry. I got you, dog. What's your question? What's up, man? Oh, did I lose your 404? I think I lost 404. God damn it. Let me call my dog. Oh, man, did I lose 404? 404, you there? Oh, geez, did I lose him? Oh, let me see here. I think I lost my dog, man. Let me see. Put that there. Hold on. I had to refresh this motherfucker. Oh, I did lose him. Hold on. And I lost my dog. I forgot. I think you had a question. I was talking so much shit. I think you had a question, guys. I'm sorry. We got a show in about 10 hours, so I got to. Hey, Big Dog, I'm sorry. What was your question, dog? I'm sorry. I'm sitting over here talking shit. What was your question, dog?
That was the only question I had when I was asking about the behavior of the woman when she circled back.
Okay, right. Just remember, when a woman circles back, you have to expect more of her than the bare minimum. And it is just remember, let her know, listen, if you want to come back because you want to move this thing along sexually. If you don't want to move this thing along sexually, then I will leave you alone. And that's it, okay, big dog?
Yeah, for sure.
I respect to you, man. Respect. We'll throw you back in. Stay warm out there, man. Stay warm. All right, respect. Guys, so I got y'all, man. I'm sorry. I was sitting there talking so much game, I forgot. But I'm going to teach you guys this in around April. In April, because I'm preparing you for Valentine's Day, and then I'm going to prepare you for the Easter game. Now, the Easter game, we're going to show you how to make her masturbate to the Easter game if she's far away. But if she's close by, I'm going to show you how to have a sexual adventure with her that she's never had before. And not in April, wait, March. So March, what is it? I think March 14th, we'll start it for April because I think Easter's at the end. So we always do things kind of like a month in advance for you guys out here because I want to make sure y'all guys understand that we know what we're talking about over here and we're locking this game in. So let's do a little bit more, gentlemen, before we rack this up. But what I'm saying to you guys out here is that when women are always going to have options. Okay. And I'm not going to lie to you. They are always going to have options. But one thing a woman is not going to deal with is a person who doesn't have options. Okay. And that is why I always tell all you guys out here, y'all got to learn the game. Okay. Wait, hold on. 253. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Oh, my name is Alexander, and my question was, like, when you're being effeminate, it's like that's when you're like your emotions rule you, or like you're in reaction.
No,
Like,
when you're
what is?
effeminate, what you're saying to a woman that you pee sitting down, you can't fuck her and you can't make her wet or pussy wet if you threw water on it.
Oh, all right.
So what I'm saying is that when you have the game, this is what makes you a percentage that she's not used to. It's not your looks. It's not your looks. It's the control that you have over pussy. See, you can't go into the game being pussy whipped. It is when you have diamond dick because the woman is saying, why don't you want my pussy like everybody else? Why aren't you trying to fuck me like everybody else? How is it that you're not only in control of your emotions, but you're in control of your standards? You're in control of your identity. You don't beg a woman. You see what I'm saying? I'm not begging a woman to fuck. I can't do that. I'll never beg a woman for a pussy. I can't do that, right? But what I can show her is that I pick myself first and I will always choose me over everything. But I'll never lie to her. I'll never play games. And if she asks me an honest question, I'll give her an honest answer and let her fuck with me based off of free will. You see what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
what disrupts the pussy.
All right. That makes sense.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes, buddy.
All right. That was my question.
All right. So if you got any other ones, go ahead. Let me know because I got a little bit longer to go because I got to spit this game. But I got you guys. I do a few more, but okay. You can hang up, Alexander. Let me continue this. So, guys, what I say for a lot of you guys out here, most of you guys don't get trapped by a woman's pussy. It is not her pussy what makes you do the things that you do. You get trapped in her femininity and her sexuality. You get trapped by the thing that you should not get trapped by. Okay, gentlemen, if you're creepy, if you're desperate, if you're needy, women are going to be like, oh, leave me alone. I got a boyfriend. Stop bothering me or not talk to you at all. So what happens to a lot of you young men, because you're not around a lot of women, a lot of you get trapped by her warmth. Ooh. Oh, man. All right, listen to this. Listen, gentlemen. Gets deep. A lot of y'all get trapped by her warmth. But what is the warmth in which you get trapped by? Being polite, her smiling, her asking about your day. Okay? Y'all get trapped by the voice that she says, you know what? I was thinking about you today. Okay? And for many of you guys out here, y'all get confused by this right here because y'all confuse chemistry, which you don't have, but you feel like she's being loyal to you, which she's not. But then you confuse what she is with intimacy and commitment. And that's the problem. Okay? A woman doesn't need to have a master plan to use her pussy. because she knows how to dangle her pussy without giving it up. Area code 25, what's your name? What's your question, brother?
What's up, Steve? This is Chris, and you on another show you told me to go watch Spartacus to see how they were moving back in the day.
Yes.
And what I saw is definitely beyond my imagination.
No,
Like,
wait,
I did
time out.
not
Think
picture
about this.
when you said
Think about all the shit they were doing on Spartacus, put a cell phone on them, and that's women today. Y'all don't think women are eating pussy, having orgies? Gentlemen, what do you think women are doing when they get out of high school? I can't talk about high school. That's why we always have our caller. Why do I have an annual August show? Not because it's my birthday month, but why do I have an annual August show? Because, okay, let's see, most women graduate high school over here in the United States, young man, either in May or June, okay? Right?
Yeah.
So it's between May, June, July that they hang out with their parents and get all their shit together, cry, hug their mom and dad. You know, I miss you. He's not gonna be his age. I love you, mommy. And they wipe their fucking gator tears. They be like, freedom, freedom, let freedom ring. Because watch this, watch this. No more telling me what to do. No more telling me I can't talk on the phone. No more you take my phone away. I can do whatever I want to do. If I want to suck a dick on Monday, I can. If I want to drink on Tuesday, I can. If I want to do drugs on Wednesday, I can. If I want to lick some pussy on Thursday and have two guys run a train on me on Friday and do everything over on Saturday, nobody can tell me. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of women that experiment. I can't go backwards because I can't talk about those things because back in our day, you won't believe the shit that women were doing. But I can't talk about that. But I can talk about when they're adults, like Spartacus. So if you look at Spartacus, it is women are doing the same thing. It's just they have a cell phone, the internet, and technology. There's nothing new under the sun. People think that women don't do nasty shit back in the day. Oh, they was giving that pussy up. Oh my God. Fucking guys, y'all think women don't like dick. Oh, they love sticking things in their pussy.
But then if you don't have the game, you won't be able to access that side.
Because a lot of you guys judge women. The moment, okay, y'all guys are like this. All right, so you know, I've only had 2 pieces of pussy in my life. How many guys have you fucked? And she's like, I don't want to talk. No. I want to know. How many guys have you fucked? And she's like, I don't know, 30, 50. I just say, you're like, oh, egad. I can't believe you had that much cock. See what I'm saying? You guys better stop asking women these questions because y'all can't handle the truth. See, you guys want women to be whores and sluts on your time. But yet if they're whorish and slutty to somebody else, you want to judge them, right? And that's why they can't do any of that Spartan shit with you guys. Because look, the moment she said, you know, I experimented in college and I had a train ran on me. You're like, oh, God, the plague, right?
Yeah.
But isn't this crazy? The same woman that said that could be walking in the gym and y'all guys like, I love her. Oh my God, I want to give her my cock. Look at her ass. Man, I want to see her butthole, right? You guys don't care. So look, you guys don't care what women do, but you want women to do it to you. But the problem is the moment they do something nasty with you, you're like in bed with her. Oh my God, that was pretty amazing. I never knew you could bend your pussy that way. I mean, oh my God, that was great. And then guess what they do? Guess what they do, everybody? So can I ask you a question? How many other guys? That's how they do it. You see what I'm saying, dog? You want women to be nasty to you, but you want to be the only one she's nasty to. How do you think she learned how to be nasty? But you guys out here, y'all get y'all. Okay, look. Do you know today's guy couldn't handle Spartacus women? They couldn't.
For sure.
Because if they saw
like
all the
all
shit,
of them more dominant.
right? But not only dominant, but if they saw the nasty shit they doing, they couldn't handle it. Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, like I remember this one scene. Like I just started watching it, but like this one scene where there was like a display, like they put the gladiator in the middle, and then there were like 20 guys watching them.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
To impress the
man,
the
look,
queen.
let
Wow.
me tell y'all something.
Like,
Let me tell y'all something. Women love sex, but women are real cautious about who they talk about it to. See, for me, I'm cool with it because I accept women for what they are. I don't place a judgment because, young man, I don't give a fuck if they're in. Where you in Kenya?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if it's Kenya, South Africa, fucking Venus, or Mars. I don't give a fuck what our mothers are. You don't want to know all the shit our mothers done. All of our mothers have been doing a lot of, I know, I'm sorry. It's the same mother that hugs you. Hey, same woman that hugs you and kisses you goodnight when you were a baby. Hey, wait, let me ask you a question. They gave it out.
Yeah.
Why would mommy need a babysitter late at night? Come on, think about it.
Go handle some business.
Hey, she's like, now y'all behave. I'm gonna be a little late.
I got a meeting.
Wait. Where do you think your mother was going? And wait, 9 or 12 o'clock at night. Where do you think your mother was going? To work?
I don't want to think about it.
Well, I know. I'm just telling y'all guys that.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with women expressing their sexuality. It's just y'all got to stop being judgmental, young man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh no, talk about wait. You say, does monogamy ever work? By work, I mean getting the respect from a woman while she knows. So here's the thing. That you guys will understand, and this is going to shock you. When you have the game, and that dick is so good, a woman will not only be a woman is going to know that you have other women and still be loyal to your dick. By guess what, caller? What do you think? What do you think the greatest loyalty a woman can do for a guy to show you that she is only on your dick? What do you think that is, caller?
I think it's telling you that it'll always be yours.
Nah, not telling you a motherfucking thing. God's gonna fuck you up. Guys, this is when you know a woman is down for you 4 flats and she knows you're fucking around, but she's loyal to your dick. She'll give you a key to her apartment. She'll give you a key to her apartment. I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass. She'll say, you know what? Are you gonna come through? Well, if you're coming through, you know what? Why don't you put something out so when I get back, I'm dead serious. That's a different level of game. You can get women that way.
She's gonna incorporate you into her daily life.
Well, no. You're incorporating her. It's just that she knows that she loves the dick so much, she doesn't want anybody else's dick but yours. And she will be loyal to your dick. Monogamy can work. It depends how much game you have. When you have the game, I have guys who've been married for decades now because they have game. But that's the thing about the game, dog. Every man wants something different. But no man should want a relationship off the bat. You've got to have a relationship with yourself first. But I'm listening to you, caller. Any other questions?
Yeah.
So you watch Spartacus? That's good.
No other questions. Yeah.
Okay, so
all
right. So you got to watch. Have you watched Sex Life?
No, not yet.
Wait, do you have Netflix? You have Netflix in Kenya?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have Netflix?
Man, Steve, man.
No. I swear to you, I'm not trying to be a dick. No. I know y'all have cable and lights and electricity and shit.
Yeah.
I'm just, no.
Yeah.
I'm just, motherfucker. Look, I'm just asking if you have
Yeah.
Netflix. I was gonna give you a show, motherfucker. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
we do.
Okay,
We
good.
do. We do. We do. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So watch Sex Life, okay? So watch Sex Life, okay?
Okay.
All right, brother. I'll throw you back in.
Yeah.
Hey, are you selling the
I appreciate
fufu?
it, man.
Have you sold the fufu yet?
There's no fufu in.
Okay, I got to figure out a fufu recipe for you. All right. So watch Sex Life and get back at me, all right?
All right.
All right,
Appreciate
brother.
it,
All
man.
right. I appreciate you, dog. All right, guys, let me continue this real quick, guys. Gentlemen, a woman can be dedicated to your dick and treat you like a king. A lot of my boys have a lot of keys to women's to places, and women, when they fuck with you, they cool with that because you're trustworthy. But that is okay, gentlemen. The level of game that you have to have that is on a high level. So I don't want you guys thinking that every woman you meet is gonna give you a key to their place. Most of the women are like scared that you guys are not gonna leave them alone and shit. But let me get back to some of this thing out here. So again, for many of you guys out here, is that you have to understand the control that a lot of women have over you guys out here. And what I'm saying is that all you guys have to learn to separate this desire from decision. You can want her. You can enjoy her. You can be attracted to her, guys. But your decisions for those things have to come from your standard, not your thirst, your desperation, and your lust. Okay? Listen to what I'm saying. This is important. I have no problem enjoying women. I have no problem fucking with women. You see what I'm saying? But that doesn't come from desperation or thirst. It comes from my standard because they're showing me that, you know what, I can fuck with them because we cool like that, right? But if any of your thoughts or anything that comes from desperation, that is going to turn into a pussy whipped drug. He says all women are out here slanging their snatch, and we have to be indifferent. No, wait, sir. Okay, you're new here. I got you. Okay? I want you to understand something. Who do you think women are giving their pussy to? What's wrong with a man slanging his dick? I mean, what are we talking about, man? What is wrong with you humans, man? What a woman does with her body is none of your fucking business, Joshua. Woman does body. What? I'm sorry, okay. Listen to me. Let me say this again. Because I'm not here to protect women, but y'all got to get out your pussy ass feelings. When did you become the pussy police? Well, okay.
Well, Nina, let me get out my pamphlet. Well, Nina, it looks like you've been having a little bit too much fun, Nina. I'm gonna have to ask you to tone it down and stop sucking dick and giving your pussy away. Oh my God. It says Article 15 right here that you should not give your...
Who the fuck are you, Joshua? You don't know what women are doing. You know why you know why. No, listen to me. You want to know why you're bitching about a woman slanging her pussy? Because she's not slanging it at you. You want to know why? Because let me tell you, guys, motherfuckers that get pussy, you always notice the ones that get pussy never complain about women. You always notice the ones that fuck don't judge women. Young man, you don't judge a woman. You should not. Why put a woman down to build yourself up? Okay? No, listen. Everybody, it's all good because a lot of times I just want to let y'all know we've got a lot of guys that bat for the other team. So I just want y'all guys to know I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at him, but I'm about to tell him something that you don't understand. Okay, sir? All right, now watch this. Now look, it's gonna hurt his feelings. Now I'm not being mean to him. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, brother. Doesn't your mother kiss you when you were small? Didn't your mother kiss you on your cheek and on your forehead? Yes or no? Joshua, didn't your mother kiss you on your cheek and your forehead, son? And you want to talk about all the things. Why don't you go to your mom and ask her what her leg count is? Go ahead. Why don't you ask dear old mom how many dicks she had in her butthole, her pussy in her mouth? Go ahead. You want to sit here and talk shit about a woman? Go to your mom and say, Mom, how many dicks did you have? And then when she tells your punk ass she been fucking and giving her pussy out like Halloween candy, why don't you judge your mother? Go ahead. Go to your mom. Mom, how many dicks have you had? Oh, I can't believe you would have asked, but if you really want to know, I slutted myself out. I had trains ran on me. You take a little blue light and turn out the lights and do this to your mom. And you're going to see all the old cum war wounds of men before. But you guys want to, see, this is what's crazy about a lot of y'all guys out here that talk shit about women. You don't want to handle the truth. Your mom, hey, young man, my mom, your grandmother, my grandmother. Oh, were they fucking. Oh, they was slanging that pussy. It's just they didn't have the technology they had to get caught. There was no videos. There were no videos. So the next time you want to tear a woman down, go ask your mother what her leg count is. Because listen, this is why I'm saying to him, I'm not being disrespectful to women. See, when guys aren't fucking, okay, please understand this. When you're not fucking, okay, and you can't get pussy, you're the first one to want to tear a woman down. And then when you say, well, can I give you my cock? She says, she ain't gonna fuck you. You want to know why? Because what benefit is it for a woman to fuck a judgmental person like you? Because the first time she puts a finger on your punk ass, well, what's your leg count? I mean, how many guys have you slept with? How many cocks have you had in your mouth? How many times have you slutted yourself out? You're that motherfucker. And that is why you got to get your punk ass out of this room, because I don't like no sissified girls like you. The fuck out of this room, bitch. Sorry, people. I'm going to keep going. Guys, what I'm saying to you guys out here, I'm not saying every woman's a slut. And I'm not saying every woman's a whore. But it's her fucking body. Gentlemen, please understand this. There is a woman you are going to see tonight at the club. There is a woman that you're going to see at the gym. There is a woman that you're going to see down the street. And you know what's so funny? You don't think about her leg count when you're looking at her ass. You don't think about how many dicks she had in her mouth when you're looking at those dick-sucking lips, do you? You know, it's only when she says, no, I have a boyfriend, or you're weird and creepy, or I want to be friend. It just is just weird how you guys are always looking at women, talking about how bad you want they pussy. And then all of a sudden, when they say no to you, you guys get mad, okay? No, sir, this is not about a turn, big dog, okay? This is not. So, okay, before I kick you out, okay, this is what I want to know. Okay. I just wish that your father was in your life. And I wish there was somebody to help you be a better man, dog. Because you are never gonna get pussy in your life, dog. You gotta get the fuck out the room, dog. I don't understand why y'all so mad at women. Gentlemen, game this out. We're gonna do about 12 minutes. Listen, game this out, gentlemen. You don't know her and you want to see her butthole. But if you see her butthole and you don't know her, she's a slut? Wait, let me close it. You swipe your phone and you see her face and you want to fuck her. But if she gives you some pussy, she's a whore? Can someone make sense? Can someone make sense? Gentlemen, look, listen. I am not here to judge a woman, and I'm teaching y'all as far as the game go. I cannot judge what a woman is doing. The only thing I can teach you guys when y'all got this game and you have diamond dick, this is why I want you guys to stop telling women not to hang out with the humans. As long as a woman hangs out with those two guys that I kicked out, man, you're going to slide in the pussy on GP. Because for every guy that judges a woman is the same guy that is insecure about a woman. The man that is insecure about a woman is the same guy that is going to belittle a woman. He's going to tear her down. He's going to fuck with her insecurities. He's going to fuck with her he's going to fuck with her self-worth, her self-esteem, and he's going to start dictating how she dresses, how she acts, and where she can go. And that is a dictatorship based off of an emotional person that is very insecure. This is why they fuck with real men. If a woman wants to go out with somebody, guys, I keep telling y'all, man, let me show you this game. Guys, a woman's gonna say, look, you know what? Peter wants to take me out or some shit like that. You know, there's a guy that has been harassing me. I think I want to go out. Guys, you don't get mad at the woman. Play the music. Yeah. You let her know, hey, look, hey, check this out. Is he an ass man or a titty man? Well, he likes my breasts. All right, well, look, let's do this. Let's go live on there. Why don't you wear your bra and your panties and let me find the perfect outfit that makes your titties pop. See that, guys? I'm not threatened by a woman. I got diamond dick because I know how this shit gonna go down. So please follow me on this. So don't like y'all guys say, oh my God, Steve, why would you push a woman to another guy? I'm not done. Listen to what I'm saying. So she'll walk around in her underwear, in her bra. I'm like, no. That makes your ass pop. You say he's a titty man. You go back in there and find something that makes your titties pop. Something that is low cut right here that makes your titties smash and pop out here. It's got to come here. Here, it's the cleavage. It's the curve, the cleavage. That's what I want to see. But see, y'all guys don't understand this shit. Y'all think I'm just giving women to guys. No, I'm not doing that. Y'all just ain't gaming it out because a woman has never heard a man do this smooth ass shit before. You want to know why? Because she can look as sexy as she want. Her titties can pop out of her turtleneck or whatever her titties. She can have a full round titties. It doesn't matter. He can take her, get her lobster. He can get her steak. He can get her a serenade at the fucking restaurant and fucking, I don't know, that special parking, you know, where they pick the car up, the VIP parking and all that shit. When they sit down.
So what do you do for a living? And I can't look at her titties. Oh my God, her titties are so fine. Man, I want to suck her titties, but I can't talk about it. Think about something else. Oh, my penis is getting hard. Okay, oxy-free. Okay, well, so when was your last boyfriend? Well, why did y'all break up? Oh, that's interesting. So what is your favorite color? What college did you go to? Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah. I went to college too. Yeah, uh-huh. Yes.
And you know what she's thinking about? Who you think she's thinking about right now? The motherfucker that made her play with her pussy. The motherfucker that made her pussy wet. The motherfucker that made her feel sexy. The motherfucker that made her say that, you know what? Hey, he ain't even sweating me for going out. And guess what? Guess what she gonna do? She gonna wash her ass right in the bathroom, call her girlfriend up and say, hey girl, can you call me in about 10 minutes? Can you call me in 10 minutes, please? Okay. I'm trying to show y'all this, right? And she gonna sit down. And she be like,
Well, Yes. Well, this is the college I go to. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my phone. Oh, excuse me. Hello? Mom, I told you I'm on a... Wait, what? Zombies? Aliens? Mom, are you okay? Bigfoot? Fuck his month? Mom, are you okay? But Mom, I'm on a date. Mama, oh my God, Mom. Oh, Mom, I gotta go. I'm on a date. I can't talk right now.
And then your dumb ass, what you fucking dumb fuckers gonna do? Oh, let me get you something to go. And guess what she gonna be thinking? What do I like to eat? She knows I like that rib eye. And she knows I like that lobster macaroni. But you know I'm like 54 years old, so I gotta have a green. Guys, please eat your greens. Again, it's gonna be Brussels sprouts or broccoli with cheese on it or spinach. I gotta have a green. I'm old. I'm 54. So you gotta know I gotta eat my greens and shit. But there will be a green in that motherfucker. And a little bit of bread. Not too much, but just a little bit of bread. And she gonna bring that motherfucker home and she gonna be in that kitchen cooking that, and I'm gonna fuck this shit out of her. Thank you very much. That's how the game goes, okay? All right? That's what I'm talking about. You goddamn right she gonna do that shit. That motherfucker with that diamond dick gonna do that. This guy says, okay, is it okay if the intimacy is building up between us to respect her and wait when she's ready? Oh boy. Hold on, man. Let me give you a damn to a oh my God to a hand slap.
Oh my God. Oh.
Brother, if you believe that, dog, you would believe that she probably has 5 magic beans in her hand. And if you bury them in your backyard, it'll create a pussy stork, and you can climb that bitch and find a goose that lays golden pussy if you believe that shit. Young man, let me tell you something. I'm just sorry. I'm not no disrespect. No disrespect, dog. I'm just fucking around with you. But listen to me. Listen to me. Women like dick. Okay? So your dick is going to do, your dick is going to do 2 things. It's going to go and dry the pussy up, okay? It's going to dry the pussy up, okay? That means that you're so boring that there is not one thought of sucking, jerking, or licking your balls. But now, when you had that game, dog, okay? Let me see, what song do I need to play? Let me see what I see. Oh yeah. Let me. Hey, yo. When you have this, okay, let me play the song and put the music up while I play the song. Okay, I want you to listen to this thing. Listen to this right here. Listen, play the music right here.
Gonna make love to you and make your toes curl. Do the things that your man won't do. I'll be the ruler of your world. Your sucker's dick, jump on the stick and ride it like you never had before. Gonna make love to you and make your toes curl. Gonna make love to you.
That's what I'm talking about, dog. If you can't make her toes curl, she ain't gonna walk that dick. She going, hey, young man, look. This is what I want you to do. I'm gonna give you a homework assignment. Now, hold on real quick, ladies. I got a few more minutes, but ladies, just indulge me for a second. You know, I gotta talk to the guys. It's been a while because I give y'all too much man energy. Guys, ladies, go ahead and get a piece of cookie, a chocolate cake. Go ahead and feed your cat vittles, or you can drink some wine and cry real quick. Just want to tell this guy something real quick. Just real quick, ladies. Take a break, okay? Ladies, take a break real quick, okay? All right. Yeah. Oh, no. No, hold on, caller. No. Your emotions didn't do that, baby girl. No. You gonna make me play another. It wasn't your emotions that do that. This is what did it. Hold on. No. This is what made it do it. Listen, this is what made it do it. Listen.
Ooh, that booty. I want to tap it. We the people tapping that booty. Hooray, hooray, that booty. Ass is popping. Put here for you and me, sweeter than a lemon tree. Ooh, that booty. I will always want that booty.
Yeah, you know it's that booty girl that made you put that shit up. Don't be sitting there lying, posting that shit, talking about my emotions. Man, fuck your feelings. Anyway, young man, let me tell you something real quick. Hold on a second, Dex. I got you next. Young man, look, this is what I want you to do. When you get over her house, okay? Women don't teach you this real quick. When you get over her house, right over by her bookshelf, you'll see a box of Tampax. It's supposed to be in the bathroom, but it's by her bookshelf. What I want you to do is I want you to go there and pull that box, and a door is going to open with all of her Oscar-winning performances of telling you the bullshit that she's telling you, man. She don't want to fuck you, dog, so you're going to have to charge her ass to the game. This guy says right here, what do you think of getting your move up and being... Okay, so I appreciate you, young man. And again, like I've always said before, we like to welcome you here. And everybody, please put a 1, because we appreciate all the manosphere and red pill guys who are getting their nuts touched by other men. Young man, I'm going to teach you something that people don't teach you about that bullshit with the manosphere. It's a hate group. They hate women, okay? Now, I'm going to shock you, okay? Being on your purpose is just being responsible. You're supposed to pay your bills. You pay your car insurance, okay? You pay your electricity. You pay your phone. You pay your food bills, okay? You pay your credit cards. You take your money and you put it in the bank and save it. Next eggs, mutual funds, you add in stock and things like that to work on a 401k. That's called being responsible. It's just the red pill and manosphere guys took responsibility out and put purpose in. So if you were like Kane on Kung Fu thinking you're on your purpose, you just don't know how to fuck a woman. You just don't know how to make a woman's pussy wet. You don't know how to talk to a woman and make her want to touch her pussy and want to come to you. So what you want to say is be on your purpose. Your purpose is not going to get you any pussy, because you're not the only guy that's on his quote unquote purpose. You're not the only guy with money. You're not the only guy with status. You're not the only guy with muscles. You're not the only guy with a nice car, a Rolex watch, or a nice suit. And that's what the red pill doesn't tell you. So make sure, young man, you got to stop letting these guys touch your booty, all right? Don't let these guys touch your booty anymore. Tell them no, don't touch me anymore. Stranger danger, okay? I'm being dead ass serious. I got you, dog. So just remember that, okay? All right? Just remember that, okay? Anyway, so gentlemen, as I say for all you guys out here, we're going to have a show at 9 o'clock. Hey, guys, you're going to have 4 more of us spitting game. Tomorrow's show, we're going to be talking about, well, you guys today, we got a show at 9 in 9 hours. We'll be talking about the fear that most of y'all guys have. A lot of you guys are scared of women, and it's okay. And we're going to talk about that tomorrow, or at 12 noon. At 12, we're going to be talking about that. That's very important, gentlemen. It is very important. As I say to all you young men out here, I don't laugh at your fears. We got to get you to get your nuts out of her purse and learn the game. Guys, always remember, guys, before you go to bed at night, like I always tell you, always think about the graveyard. And always remember this, everybody in there right now had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Guys, live every day like it is your last, okay, guys? Let me get this other question real quick. Let me get this question real quick from this young man. He's, understand that, sir, but it's a, but no, sir. I don't think you understand women, sir, to understand that those red pill guys are fucking you over. Can your money speak for you? No. Can your clothes or your muscles speak for you? Can your status seduce a woman? Sir, when you have the game, remember, young man, I told you I rode 2 buses. I lived off a hamburger helper, ramen noodles, hamburger helper, ramen noodles, cereal, and TV dinners, okay? And what I am saying to you, young man, I was fucking. Oh my God, I told you that's how I had my dick. Well, my first dick resting day was my Cinnabon situation. Remember in high school, because I've been fucking since I was 13, but I really can't talk about that. But you're gonna have to rest your nuts. That's how much fucking you should be doing today. But anyway, that's here nor there. What I'm saying to you, man, is that you've got to learn how to be a man. Your money is not going to seduce her, because money is not going to seduce a woman unless she doesn't want your dick. And the problem is that you are hiding. I mean, sir, look at you. I want you to look at your thumbnail, okay? Just take a moment, okay? Just take a moment. You, which is weird to me, young man, is that because you have low self-esteem, and it's okay, because you have a low self-image, because you don't believe in yourself, because you put yourself down constantly, you want to run away. And I get it, man. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, young man, but I don't know if you had a father in your life, but you have an uncle. I'm your uncle right here. And as your uncle, okay, remember, wait, I got to make sure you understand uncles here, because I'm not Uncle Johnny, okay? Remember, I'm Uncle Steve. I mean, Uncle Johnny was the one that got kicked out of the family. You know what he did. He shouldn't have did it. Uncle Johnny. That's the one that got kicked out. But I'm Uncle Steve. I got kicked out for fucking. I was the one. I was the black sheep. I was fucking. So this is who you have, Uncle Steve. So please understand, young man, that Uncle Steve is going to lace you with this game. And real quick, I appreciate that, the kind words. What I'm saying to you, big dog, you got to wake up from this dream. And you got to stop putting yourself down and making excuses. Get off your lazy ass and learn the game. And if you don't, you don't. But I am telling you, get all the money you want, Shannon Sharp, and you're going to get your ass dog walked. Have your height, Shannon Sharp, and get dog walk. Have your status, Shannon Sharp, and get dog. Have the muscles, Shannon Sharp, and get dog walk, okay? All right? You said, but when a woman likes a bro guy, I mean, women always say they don't want bro guys. But sir. Let me say this one thing. Let me help you out. Listen. Emotions don't have a criteria. That's it. I'm making this kindergarten. Emotions don't care about how much money you have. Emotions don't give a fuck if you're in a cardboard box, young man. Emotions will always drive the woman's sexual primal behavior when you're a MAN, sir. And until you do that, you're never going to learn, okay? But guys, I do appreciate you guys. Please, gentlemen, please appreciate yourselves. As always, Dougie Fresh, ride us out this motherfucker. And we'll see y'all in a few hours. Here we go.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is
Wait,
Doug.
Dougie, hit it. Wait, Dougie?
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean